Morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry for the delay. I had to wait for the ad, so the beginning of the stream doesn't just get randomly cut off, and it's certainly random. Sometimes it starts a minute after I hit start streaming, and sometimes it's 4 minutes. But it's over now. Welcome in. We're gonna play Shadow Hearts. We're gonna continue the first time playthrough of Shadow Hearts here. Coming back from a bit of an absence. I had some food poisoning, but we're better now, and we're going to get in on this, okay? We're in the other world. We just beat Tsukiyomi. All right? That's and we got another apparently what's his name? Karando he is also a harmonixer. He has his own fusion, and we have two fusion guys now. Okay, this is where we're at. Now I am on the lookout for some treasure because this looks like the place where it could be. But that's the jury's still out on that one. So we're gonna look around. There's some forks in the road. Got a little star right there, a little star you right there. It kind of looks like it kind of reminds me of the enemy from um Sonic 2. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a great weekend. And yeah, I'm chilling out. What is this now? All right, yeah, all right. I think we have these pictures from yesterday. I don't know why I turned into him. I really don't, but we're just gonna roll with it. What the heck am I? Rock dude. That's not. This isn't gonna help us. We're gonna go ahead and just fuse into something a little better than that. Hang on. This game has very different volumes for very different things, like cutscenes and things like that. So sometimes I have to turn it down. Uh, and it's in my ear. It's loud. All right. Amon. We're gonna go Amon, and we're just gonna kill everyone. All right. Specials. Let's see. Oh, three-person combo, really? Oh, for real? Oh, word. Yeah, we're just gonna kill these three. Okay. Green, 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 and then red. I don't think that was red. It might have been. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. First judgment ring of the day. All right. We're going to be all right. Now, crest. No, we're gonna go do. We're gonna go ahead and do sword arts here, and we're gonna get a circular attack. Oh, he's the only one left, isn't he? I should have done the 18 hit combo. Lots of green, lots of red. Actually, we're gonna know right now if the first one was a perfect. Yes, it was. Ring perfect victory. I was just looking in the wrong area. I don't know. My eyes were focused somewhere else. All right. So we should not go to the red pentagram because that sends us back. That is what I have learned yesterday. All right. Now we have the time to sit back and figure this out because this was towards the end of the stream when we got here and I had to leave. But we're here now and we're going to be looking everywhere. Now, if I remember correctly, I do have a crest. See, we already opened that chest there. I already have a crest. I don't know why it says which way you choose when it's clear that I have to choose the blue path. If I go red, I'll just go back to the beginning. The enemy has to. Uh-oh, we're in the crock pot. All right, so we got to sit here and take it. What are you gonna do to me? Look, crouching dude. I had to crouch like that to alleviate some abdominal pain from my food poisoning. Because I still went to work while I was experiencing it, and every couple minutes I had to do that position right there in order to reduce the pain that I was going through. Oh no, Anastasia, you cannot kill our blue mage. I am not feeling that right now. So we're going to have to go ahead and just raise her up. You know what I'm saying? Revive the child. Don't kill the child. All right. Nah, you want to kill? You like killing kids, huh? All right, that's okay. Actually, it's not okay. We're going to have to do something about that. Linear. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go with circular. Yeah, I want as many people as possible. One, two, and three. Throw the sword down. Blow them up. All right. Three of them are dead. All right. Yeah, that's good because now Anastasia's gonna get her revenge. Fortunately, she can only get a revenge on one person, and not all of them. I should have just done something else because this is kind of a waste of MP. But I just want them dead. Okay. Besides, we can restore the MP. We have the reserves. We have the items. You're going bye-bye. And you know what? We're going to send this one to the Mushroom Kingdom. There we go. Perfect. We're not sending him to the Mushroom Kingdom because he missed his big boot. Why do they always miss? I perfect. I spend the time to crit and perfect the Judgment Ring just for them to miss. Okay, well, I mean, well, it's not perfect now. But, you know, it's not perfect now. But still, the point still stands, okay? It was perfect. It was perfect up to that point, and it would have been perfect. He probably would have killed him with that boot, but he didn't. He didn't do it. Joaquin, Joaquin. Am I going to have to put in the other fuse guy in his place? Now, I like Deptron Hammer, to be honest. That's a really strong move. I like Joaquin in general, but I don't know. He's looking like maybe we should. Well, I know why. It's because we held off on upgrading his weapon, okay? Because I wanted to get the free ones, but I see there's two new weapons now that we can upgrade to. There's the frozen tuna, and then there's one after. And I don't want to spend money on it because I know I can find it. I know it's in. I just a chat told me it was in Anastasia's house, and I forgot to go back and get it. So I'm holding off until I can do that, but I don't know when we're going to go back. To be honest, that could be a long time. So I'm gonna blow up these guys. And you know what? Let's do we put Pereira to 10. I'm gonna use Pereira for this one. Alright, so we're gonna go Nova. And we're gonna Nova these two. That's of course that's a waste of MP. Like again, but we get two. We get kill two people. Alright, whatever gets us through this quickly. Oh man, we still have more people? Jeez, what's going on here? How come we're not just killing everyone? Green, green, and then red. Oh wait, the Anastasia has a lot of blush on. Um, do we do it? Can he kill him? I don't know. We'll see in a second. All right, ball's in your court. Big boot. Okay, he can't. He can't do it. We're a couple of HP off. We got to do something else. We got to do magic or something. His weapon's just too weak, and that's totally on me. It's because I'm being stubborn. You know what? We're gonna use heaven on this guy. Green and then red. All right, all dead. We got nothing, of course, because we messed up the judgment ring and we got hit, so on and so forth. You know what? Why am I doing that when I can just use one MP, Crest Magic, Joaquin, and just Art Cure everyone? Whole party, please. And by whole party, we mean even the people that are we're not currently using, they're getting healed too. Now we can just use Mana Seed. Yeah, We're gonna get everybody up. Well, that gap should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna max him out. The reason why I'm doing that is because if we fight a boss very soon here and we get a chance to do a 4-person combo, I want all of the Death Shrine hammers that I could use immediately. Calming Charm. Okay. Well, la di da. We got the calming charm. It's a key item, and I think that's gonna unlock the red side of things. I guess. I don't know. Actually, we're gonna find out. Definitely gonna find out. Now the question is, which way? So which way will you choose? I don't know why I'm doing that. Back to start again. Oh no. We can't go this way, except to a random battle. And we're in a crock pot again. All right, time to get cooked up some. Time to get slow cooked. Actually, these guys aren't using fire magic. You're not panicking her, sorry. This is gonna hurt. Everyone's getting hit by this. And we're popped up. We're jiffy popped. Especially Joaquin. They wanted him. And they got him. They wanted him. They got him. Grano? Fuera? Nah. Yeah, Dark is we're gonna do next. But he's not ready yet. We need more soul points, power, whatever it's called. Let's use bigger and better Barbaria, aka Fides. Special skills. Single? No, we don't want single. We want to get we want to get him in our own crock pot here. 2, 3. Yeah, that's the best. This is our best shot right here. Green, 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 and then blue, I guess. Damn it. I wanted red, but no red today. Just hit everyone. Are they dead? Don't matter. Get them with this. No, they're not dead. That was bigger and better. Barbaria couldn't blow them up. Couldn't blow them back. That's interesting. Usually maybe these enemies are just tanky. I don't know. It could be a type thing. I don't know. I don't know what type they are. Maybe they're fire. I doubt it though. I think they're dark because they used evil summoning on us. See, he did it. What the heck? That's better than bigger, better Barbaria. Blowing them back with boulders. That's what it is. That's better than that. Level up. Good job, guys. All right. Now, what is this charm for? Is this going to set us up for success with the first one? I'm going to save it here. Save. Got more cash, more time, more everything. Yeah, I can actually upgrade Joaquin's weapons right now just by going to those two guys right there. But no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. The talisman seal blocking the way has disappeared. Thank you. Now, why we couldn't do the other? Okay, so blue means good and red is bad. We got to get the talisman for the other one that we saw. That I thought it would be a universal thing. It could work on all of them, but no, that is not the way. Strike expand. Okay, we have another fork here, and we have another treasure hint. It's at a fork in the road. We're in a forest. We're in a bamboo forest, and the wind is blowing. I can hear the wind. So I think the treasure is here in this area, and we're going to find it. Okay. First of all, who are we fighting? I want to see who we're fighting. Okay. Well, we're gonna hit that guy right there, because that'll hit his friends all around him. It's only gonna be 3 though. They're in such a weird spot that I can't kill all of them at once. That would be so nice, because then I could just really just cook them, but I can't. I can't do it. I don't know if this guy's gonna get the job done. So let's do Amon. Bigger, better Barbaria. It's gonna have to backseat this one. He's our bigger, better Barbaria is being benched. There's enough bees for you. The end. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna kill that one. Like I said, green, green, green. I'm gonna try to hit red. Oh, I felt like I thought I was gonna miss it. Now we're gonna end everyone. Every time I see this that move name, I think of Final Fantasy VIII. Sometime in the future, we're gonna be there. We're gonna be using selfie, and we're gonna get the end. Okay, we're gonna use it, and then we're gonna think back to this moment at that point. Okay, all right. Mark it down. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure it happens too, because I willed it. Sword arts. Oh, it's just you left. Okay, cool. Let's do non-class single 18 hits. This will kill him if we don't miss. That is. I'm pretty sure we got this. There we go. I think those are all perfects. Yeah, you're extra dead. Little crouching dude. Crouching old goblin dude. Okay, that was... Yeah, that's what I thought. See, because I didn't skip it, they didn't automatically appear right there. But thank you. We got it, and now we're gone. Now, where were we? We're looking for treasure, that's right. Where the treasure be at? You don't want to see my hand where my hip be at? I don't know. What is this for? I'm going to search every nook and cranny in this area, because it could be this area here. And you know what's funny? I don't remember what I picked up out of that chest. It wasn't important enough for me to remember. Now, we got left, we got right. Let's go left. Oh, yeah, we should be checking these areas. You never know. As much as I kind of don't want to do a lot of random battles in this section anyway, because these enemies are annoying because of their positioning. But I like loot more, all right, than being annoyed. So, well, I mean, who doesn't, right? But I'm willing to be annoyed for loot, all right? Is what I should say. Green, green, green. Ah, blue. I blew it. I blued it. Are they all dead? Oh, it's just that guy. All right, Joaquin. You know what? Let's hit him with a standard attack because he's got 12 HP left, okay? It's not a ring perfect victory, unfortunately. Yeah, kick him out. What? Oh, that's right, because, you know, this guy wasn't in a combo. See, she can do it. She can kill them. Yeah, they should just stop coming out and messing with us because we're going to kill them. All right. We're looking for crests and we're looking for this hidden treasure. All right, there's a hidden treasure. I think it's here. So I'm just gonna check everywhere. Oh, we got a little wraparound path here. I don't see anything. This is a very cursory search, by the way. Uh-oh, we found some treasure. What is it? Is it a crest? It's get it up. Oh, all right. Well, you know, I suppose if you have trouble, you know, you could take that. Let me see. Pool. No, 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 no. We're gonna Amon, and then we're just gonna the end all of them. They look like they're punched up. They look like they're no, they're not. They're not punched up. They're not punched up. Green, 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 and red. All right. Smoke them. There we go. See, he's killing them. All right. Joaquin. You know what? Let's go crest magic. What did I give you? I gave you Gale. Oh yeah, Art Gale will hit everyone. Wait, what? Wait, what does Art Gale do again? All right, we'll go to Red Cradle instead. It's just him. I feel like there's one guy left, but oh well. Spin it. You still didn't kill him. Damn it. Okay, see, now I just blew it. I could have had a ring perfect victory, but I blew it because he couldn't get the job done. Not even with Crest Magic. Well, Akeem, your stock is going down. No, I'm just playing. It's okay. Although, you know, I don't know. It wouldn't be a bad idea to switch him out if somebody else can get the job done. You know what I'm saying? I think I should go the other way because what is this? Where the heck are we right now? Okay, so what's this way? Wait, is the treasure here? Gwahaha. Now then, do you know which is the correct path, left or right? Round and round, still lost, are you? If you don't want to get lost, all you need to do is pick one of us twins. Hee hee hee. Oh, really? Gwahaha. Now then, do you know which? Wait, is this the same person? Oh my god. You take half a step and you're in a battle. All right, are we grouped up to this time? Because I really want to just kill all of them. I want them all gone. I want them out of my face. I want them out of my life. And we're gonna go ahead and hit the end. And okay, so it's just the two giant talisman-looking creatures there that we're gonna have to deal with once these three are gone. Throw the ball. I don't want to use. I know he'll kill with muscle arts. I don't want to use it. Okay, they're water, right? So so he should be able to kill them. Green, green, green. He should be able to kill them because you know, water and fire are opposites. Yeah. Okay. So I thought. And she's also fire, so I'm just gonna go on ahead and sword arts. No, that's non-class. Nah, you know what? This should kill him. Yeah, that's definitely gonna kill him. Can we perfect it? Ring perfect victory gone. Why do we keep messing up the last one? The last turn. Nah, we needed the ring perfect victory. Nah, that's an F. If you ain't got an S, you got an F. And I got an F that time. All right. All right. Okay. 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 This does not appear to be the crossroad. So what's this way? A chest. Is it a crest? Dispelling charm. Okay. Now I know where that leads. We have to go back all the way back to the second fork in the road in the beginning of the game or in the beginning of this area, and we'll be able to go that way. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna get as many of them in there as we can. Actually, this is the first area where I like zero of the enemies. Their designs are not great. I don't like these enemies in any way. And I think the enemy design in this game and just the creature design in general, I think that is like one of the my favorite things about this game. But these guys, now I'm not feeling these guys. I don't like that thing, whatever the heck that is. I just don't like it. I don't like it, you know. But it's okay. You're gonna have some misses when it comes to that type of thing. Triangle. Mind beam. Yeah, see, that's what we're looking for. Ring perfect victory, extra soul points. We need all the soul points. All of the soul points. And we need to also increase that MP of Yuri's right there. And we're going to do it right now. I want to see where this way leads and then go the other way. What I want to do, Crest Magic. Oh, I can't use it because he's Golden Bat. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Luckily, she has Art Cure too, so we're okay. I take it back. Take it back. We backed ourselves up here. We got a mana root, and I want you to have that. Everyone's missing a little bit of MP, even the people that I haven't used in a while. Probably from the ship though. So there, no, not Thera. We made that mistake in battle, and normally when we make that mistake of battle, it costs us the match. It costs us the fight, aka game over. Just want to top everybody off. We're if we go back to the beginning, going to need to buy some stuff because we are using up our mana stuff. Okay, so that was the right path, and this is the wraparound path, right? Yes, that was the wraparound path. So that means yes, we do actually have to go back. Judging by my memory, one wraps around to the other side and then it brings you to another fork, and then that fork is where we found the key item, and then going back sent us back to the beginning. So we actually took the long way. We could have taken the short way, but we would have gone the other way anyway just to see what was there, and then we would have had to do it anyway. So all right, so I know where to go, but I'm gonna go back real quick and get some more consumables because we need them. I've been smashing them down. I've been drinking up the mana, and we gotta do something about that. Just like now, green, 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 and red. We're gonna evilly summon. Oh wow, there's a lot of damage, doesn't it? We're gonna No, anyway, we're just gonna kill this guy. He has the most HP. Oh, and I see why Joaquin is not killing them because they are fire, and well, that one was fire, and I used a fire move, I believe. Red Cradle, I think, is fire. That explains why she can kill them. Anastasia here, well, that's water, and that's dark, but the crouching guys were fire. I saw that. So Joaquin's all right still. We just didn't look at the type until right now. Picture. Need more spells. The one thing I don't, because I like blue mages, and she's the closest thing to a blue mage. But the one thing I don't like about Anastasia is that apparently there's a very small pool of spells that you can learn in this game, and I that is my least favorite thing about that character, because that means the spells are going to be really spread out over the entire game. But I still like blue mages, so that's why we were using Anastasia, because she's a blue mage. Um, but I think if we manage to get all of our spells, I think someone told me that it was around 10. I might switch her out for someone else. On the run again? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we can buy something. I already read that, so I'm not gonna read it again. Okay. We have plenty of monies. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of mana here. Mana root we have a lot of. Item count, okay, yep. Let's see. And let me take a look at the Thera stuff too. We're always running these down, so let me just go ahead and just buy a bunch of those. 70, okay, 26.39, good. Okay, we already have 20 there. I think we are. I think we're okay here. We should have everything else. See, this is the frozen tuna. I think you can get this in Russia. That's why I don't want to buy it. And now we have a giant pillar as well. So, and I don't see where we could have found that. I didn't see a giant pillar anywhere. We check everywhere. I wonder if we find the frozen tuna in Russia. See, like if you break the chain of finding weapons for Joaquin, does that mean that you won't find them anymore until you find the previous one? That's what I want to test. That's just a I don't know a dumb idea that that could be going on. I'm not sure though. I don't know how things work in this game, but and I'm just gonna do a quick look see of everything that's here. Yeah, okay. There's really nothing else that we're going to try for a discount. 50% off, baby. Oh my, there's no way. There's no way. Why does it keep getting faster? All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just we're gonna save it now. We got full price. Full price. I think the high rank it should be easier. It should get easier as you go higher in rank. Like they should make getting a discount hard at first, and then it gets easier the higher rank you are because you know you earned it. But higher rank is making it harder, and I don't see the and you're still getting points. So what's the point? We have to go that way, and we should have the charm to do it. Okay. The talisman seal blocking the way has disappeared. Why? Thank you. Now we're gonna go that way. We didn't find the treasure though, and this looks like the place it could be. So I'm a little worried. And I can see a save point up there. But we did check around every fork in the road. I'm going to look at the hint again. The end. Bing. Exit. Okay, I want you to end everyone, but you're only going to end 3 people, so that's I guess that's good enough. Golden bat. Yeah, why not? You can only attack. So I mean, I think that's a ring perfect victory. He's going to kill him because he has a very high attack. That's like his strongest form. You just can't do anything else. Yeah, boy, we got the ring perfect victory. We got the no damage victory. That's an S. That's what we're about. We're about S's, not F's. Okay, now we can go on. I'm just gonna do a little cursory search because I don't like being here. I'm not a fan of this area. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the. Oh what? Uh-oh. All right, new plan. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and check everywhere now because I didn't have the map on for some reason, and I didn't even see that until the map turned on. We got to go back. We got to stay here a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I don't like this area. It's almost as bad as the mine. Okay, let's see. Inventory, key items, roamer. Return to the fork. Return to the fork in the entangled forest where the wind blows. It is there before you. That's got to be the beginning then. If it says return, Maybe it's not here. Maybe it is at the previous forest. All right. So wait a minute. But you are returning to forks in this game. So I mean, in this area. Sorry, not in this game. This in this area. So I'm wondering if that is if we're in the right area already and we just didn't get it. But if we can return, it won't matter. I don't know why I am doing the things that. All right, I guess we get two. I guess we'll just get two. Defeat. Got defeated. Yeah, we'll do them on. Why not? I don't want to miss any crests. That's the only reason why I'm going to double check this area. The one side path was easy to see, but that one I almost missed it. I just happened to hit the mini map just in time to see that there was something there because I actually didn't see it. If I didn't do that at that moment, I would have missed that fifth key, and fifth keys are good. We want seven keys, but fifth keys, yes, they're also good because we can really like smash down like a boss really fast with those. We're gonna save those for like the end game or like optional bosses that are too big for their britches. We're gonna make it so that the wheel is completely encompassed and you can't possibly miss anything. And then we're gonna use a fifth key and we're just gonna mash the button just like the last game. That's how I beat the last boss. I just did it. I made the entire wheel non-missable, and then I use a seven key and just mash the button with like high attack buffs on my highest attack fusion transformation, and it just destroyed the boss in like 1 or 2 turns. It was glorious, and I'm gonna do it again. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Not this way. Wait, actually, since this way is a dead end, let's see if we missed anything here. All right, so we're gonna get a little strong. Oh my goodness. Lay it on me. What you got? Of course, they're gonna put us in a crock pot. Ouch. They reversed our ring. Dang it. They're really putting us in a crock pot. This is not good. Why do they hit so hard? It's because she's popped up. They could kill her. Okay, they didn't kill her. Wow, that was a very, very damaging round that we went through just now. And you know what? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm not gonna do anything about our health or our team's health here. We're gonna just try to kill them now. Unfortunately, I can only kill these two at the same time. I don't like that. Oh, can we do a linear? I don't know why Amon is always like in the line of fire, and I keep thinking that he is an enemy at first, and then I look and oh no, it's just Amon. He's just in the way. We're always facing each other for some reason when I'm in these how many people can I kill situations. Oh, her ring is reversed. I wonder if I can get it. Let's see. No, no, I can't get it. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. Hey, I'm doing pretty fine. I had some food poisoning. That's why I've been streaming, but I'm okay now. Just enjoying the weekend. We got another Harmonixer. Karando apparently is he's got his own transformations, and we beat Tsukiyomi. And now we're in this weird forest here. Yeah, I'm looking for the treasure right now. How you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Um, no, that guy is red. I know he's fire. That's why I don't want to hit him with fire. Wait, we are no, he's not gonna die if I do that. You know what? I'm just gonna hit him with a grand slam. Should I hit him with a grand slam? No, you know what? Yeah, yes, because he has a weaker weapon. I'm in it with a grand slam. There's two people left anyway. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was horrible. That was a not great pain. And then I worked through it on top of that. So it was definitely not enjoyable. I should have been in bed, but I didn't. Oh no, Anastasia. Oh, you know what we can do? Mind body revival on Anastasia. One, two. This is the first time using this move. Let's see what happens. I want to see what it looks like. What in the world? He turned into a white mage. It's kind of cool. He turned into a white mage. He actually turned into a white mage and healed her. Um, I didn't know Amon can do that. Well, good for him. I'm gonna lower this guy's attack here. I mean his life. That wasn't enough? Are you serious? Oh, he was just 2 HP off. Okay. Alright. 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 Linear. No one's ever in I don't know. Is there some I wonder if there's something that I'm missing here. I feel like I can move the enemies to where I want them to go and then, cook them all at once, but I'm not sure how I would go about doing that. I guess you could go like this into the air to the ground backwards, push them back, knock them far away. Okay, wait a minute. If you push them back and knock doesn't doesn't knocking them far away do the same thing? Isn't that also backwards? Well, we'll never know because I blew it. I know there's got to be a way to reposition the enemy so I can kill them all at once, but I've never actually tried to do it. Right now we're just wasting time. Sorry about this. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh, okay, we're blowing it now. Now we're blowing it. What is happening? Please, please. All right, we got it. But you can't hide. Double up, Anastasia. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Crest Magic, Lucia, because we're not currently using her, so I'm not gonna worry about our MP. And we're gonna go ahead and just get everyone back to fighting shape. I'm gonna use one root on Yuri. You know what? I'm gonna do another one just for her. Nah. Yes. There we go. All right. Now I'm seeing if the latest treasure, the latest hidden treasure hunt is here. So I'm double backing, and of course I didn't have the map up, and I almost missed a secret passage or a little split in the road that led us to some treasure, and we like treasure. So I'm double backing and I'm looking for everything. I'm looking over the entire area to make sure that I didn't miss anything now. Because for some reason I forgot this game had a menu. I don't know why it keeps disappearing. I don't know, I must have hit the button or something. I don't know, man. So I'm gonna go this way. All right, here we go again. That's another piercing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's, well, yeah. If only it was medium, we could have got them all right there. So how about this instead? See, we can get them all with this, so let's just get, well, at least all three of them anyway. Oh, come on. No ring perfect victory. That means I got an F. If you ain't got an S, you got an F. That's the rule. All right. Chop them up. Oh, okay, here we go. Punch him one good time. Pop his little balloon body. Okay, Carando, you were, yeah, good job down there at the bottom of the list, leveling up. Oh no, this is the way we're supposed to go. We don't want to go here yet. This is where the secret passage was. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit more. Did I pass the first fork and just didn't? All right, that was my fault. Now we're just wasting even more time. And just the way that everyone is just positioned, it just makes these battles a little drawn out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Exit. Blanca is my favorite character. Love pets. Oh yeah, yeah. I should not neglect Blanca because he's the only one who's gonna fight the other wolves, and we need him strong too, so he can do it because he's gonna be alone when he does it. But he's been, he's getting some XP too. I think he'll be all right. He's been fine. The only dog that we had a problem with so far was the undead one. The undead one actually defeated us, but we got him on the second try. The Resident Evil dog was the strong one, and but that was in the sewers in Russia, I believe. Oh, they're all together. All right, cool. So let's get him with one of these. Let's hit him with one of these and one of those. There we go. It's time to die, and they are dead now. I'm a big Blue Mage fan, so I gotta go with Anastasia because she's the closest thing to a Blue Mage. But I really like Yuri. I mean, I see that overall. Yeah, I like Anastasia because she's a Blue Mage. I like Yuri. I like Karen. Geppetto's okay, I guess. I like Lucia's design, but her tarot is kind of interesting in the oil. But we're not currently using her. It's just a little too RNG. I might end up killing myself because of her cards. Yeah, yeah, the Paw Prince. We're gonna get them all. We're gonna get them all. Um, Blanca's okay. I like the stealth segment that we had to do with him. It was very Metal Gear. And we just got Corando, but he's also a Harmonixer, so he's got his own fusion. I wonder how many fusions he can get. Right now, he just has the one, so that's interesting. But he's very strong. He has very strong normal standard attacks. Okay, I'm currently looking at the map here. Currently looking at them. Oh, what's going on over there? Nothing. Okay, see that little rock jutting out on the side there. So, are you trying to say it says return to the fork? So it's either this area or it's in the previous forest. I'm gonna wrap around one more time. One more time. We're gonna wrap around, and then I'm gonna go on to the next save point, and probably a boss is gonna be right there. But we're in a crock pot right now. We're about to get cooked up. Here we go. Here it comes. Boom. Gonna do it again, aren't you? No, he's gonna hit him with his masks. We don't like masks around here. Okay, we had a lot of mask issues in the last game. So when we see a mask, we're just gonna have to punch it. Everyone's apart now. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's cool. Well, so much for the ring perfect victory. We got an F, and we didn't kill him. We didn't kill him. We blew it all the way across the board. We blew it. We got nothing. Look, everyone's apart. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see something here. Smashed him into the ground. Standard. All right, let's try hard hit. Let's hard hit. No, let's hard hit. This one. Maybe we can hit him over there to that other guy, and then we can just kill them both. Never mind, he's dead. Okay. Just, oh, come on. It's okay. We already lost the ring perfect victory. So, see, she can kill them. The Mario pipe is it's too weak. We gotta upgrade his weapon now. I don't think we're gonna send anyone to the Mushroom Kingdom now. Yep. Yeah, he's not doing so hot. That's our fault though. Oh, fly over. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's just. Oh, yeah. We don't have the chance to try to push them anywhere because they die. Yeah, you tell them. Mana root. Soul points at least. Okay, now I'm going to check the wraparound path one more time. And I'm going to be looking at the mini-map just to make sure that there's no little extra area that we missed here. Oh, okay, we got that one. That's right. That was the first. We just saw it. We saw that one. I didn't have the mini-map on the entire time until right at the end when we needed it the most. Because there was a chest off to the side. I just don't want to miss any crests. It's the only reason. And we do have an extra crest that I can put on right now. I'm just not going to do it just yet. I'll wait till we get out of this area. Green, green, green. Can we go for a red? We can go for a red, and then we're going to X. I think we got. This might be the ring perfect victory that we were looking for all this time. I think that's what's going to happen here. No, there's still another person. Who's left? Okay, it's just you? Alright, let's see if we can get it. I picked this because I know that I can get it. Circle. That specific move was very easy to hit, so there we go. We got an S. That was an S ranked battle right there. We need a remastered for the Shadow Hearts collection. That would be cool. I might actually play it too, even though I've already we're working through it now. I might actually get it because I would like to see the designs of these monsters in remastered graphics. All right, so we wrapped around, right? Yes, we did. This is the dead end. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm gonna check it anyway, just in case. Oh my, why do we keep getting surrounded in this place? It just draws everything out. Now we're gonna get smoked up. Here we go. We're in the red cradle. Ouch. You gonna do another one? What about you? It's okay if he's panicked. I mean, he's our weakest guy currently because we didn't upgrade his weapon. They really want him dead. Okay, now we want to kill him. Oh, every one of these guys went up to Joaquin, so they should be together in some way. At least I'm hoping. Let's see. All right, we got something. We got something. Wait, where is Amon in relation to everyone else? Can I do Demon Rays and hit? Okay, we can hit more people with Demon Rays, just as I expected, or at least, actually, as I hoped. Not expected, but hoped. Okay, now where is Karen in relation to... Okay, there she is right there. So if she does her linear, she might be able to hit the guy on the left that we can't hit and the talisman guy. So that's going to be our next move. I would like it if we could, if they would just show us, you know how when Final Fantasy VII has a random battle and they appear and they show where everyone the entire area. I mean, this you can't really move around in that game, but you get the idea. You get to see what happens before your turn comes up. You get to see what you're fighting, everyone that's there, and then you get your turn. In this one, as everyone is appearing, they just go straight to whoever's the quickest to turn, or whoever's turn it is first. That's my minor nitpick with this game, is that they don't show you everything that you're going to be fighting and where they are before a turn comes up. So half the time I don't even know who's here. I'm like, okay, I can kill these 3 people. Or is that it? Because I only saw those 3. Now let's see if our theory works here. No. Yes, actually. Now that we targeted the right person. All right, let's try to get that red. It's real thick. Dang it, Mata! Don't really miss that because it's a little thicker than everyone else's. We don't get the ring perfect victory. And then on top of that, well, the crouching guy is fire, so he probably wouldn't have died anyway. Yeah, hit hers, and hers was thinner. Okay, ad break is starting. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even see the... What was that? The game froze for a second, and it totally messed. I thought we were gonna crash. Well, it's okay. I got very scared for a second. Very, very scared. Oh, I wonder if that's panic. Was that panic? Is that what happens when you panic? Hmm. That's interesting. It's a very effective buff, I'll tell you that right now, because I didn't know what the heck was going on. Okay. Got a lot of points. Let's try Crest Magic and Lucia. We're gonna use up her MP. There we go. I don't think there's anything here because we kind of checked this area already. All right, so we're good. We can go on now. I think I've wasted enough time in this area. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. It's time. It's time to go. Bye bye. We gotta go this way. We gotta go back to the previous fork and then go up to the save. Come on! Let me out of this place, please. I'm on. Chest pain. The end. Can we get them all? Can we get... Yeah, we got... Okay. That's the heart of the group right there. Smoke all of them. I want them smoked like a sausage. Or a rack of ribs. Karen. Sword art. Oh, he's the only one. Okay, of course he's the only one left. We kind of knew that. Green, green. Let's go red. Let's go red. Oh, I think that's an S. Bye bye. I just want them out of here. They gotta go. All right, they have to go. They can't be in front of me. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got a Zodiac bracelet for free because we got a no damage. No, actually, that's not right. We got this. We got extra soul points and extra experience. That's all that matters. And I got to get Yuri's MP back up before we hit that next save point because I think there's going to be a boss fight. They're always, when they put a save point at the end of an area, usually we got to fight a boss. That's like every RPG that has save points. the very first RPG that I've ever played, which was Buck Rogers' Countdown to Doomsday, you can save anywhere. But that's also bad because if you save in the wrong area, you could soft lock yourself if you're not prepared for whatever's ahead. So, and I've actually done that before, because, as I said, that was my first one and I didn't know anything about RPGs, so I made a lot of mistakes. But the funny part about it is that I remember all of them because they shaped the way that how I play RPGs to this day. So, yeah, I'm gonna go. I think this was the way out. I'm on. Let's try something a little different. Demon Rays? Can we get some Demon Rays up in here? No, they're too spread out for that. But we could get twos. I'm gonna kill. I want the crouching guy gone because he is fire, and Karen is also fire, and I don't want him to resist if there's a fire. If I decide to do a fire attack, and two out of three of her sword abilities are fire attacks. Of course, Karen. Yeah, let's see. Fire, fire, and then non-class. We have two. Oh, they're together. They're together, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So we're going to try to get them both. Green, green. Let's get the red. Let's get the red. We got the red. Triangle. We got a perfect. That's an S. S rank fight right there. That's what we live for. That our ego grows more and more as each victory we get that has no damage and ring perfect. Our head swells a little bit more. That's what it's all about. Perfection. Okay, we settle for nothing less. Let's see. All right, she needs more MP because we're about to come up on the end of this area here, and I'm tired of looking at it. I actually don't like the monster designs in this area, and I don't like this area. So I'm a little glad to be over it now. And there's the save point. Of course they won't let us just walk up to it. Of course not. They got to keep us a little bit longer. That's okay, because this is the end of their life. This is how they died. Let's see what we can do here. All right, so we can kill this group, or this group. Is that the same group? I'll see. They should pull the camera back some so I can see which is which. The only thing that I have to go on for a reference is the gate behind everyone right here in this battle. This is the same group. This is the same group, but at two completely different angles, and it looks like a completely different monster when I do it this way. I think that's another group, or is it the same group? I actually don't know. The only way I'm gonna know is if I just kill one of them. Just a minor gripe. That's the only thing. The camera angles in the fights, starting the battle before I can see everything. That's it. That's really the only problems I have with this, and they're very minor. Like if I were to rate this game, I wouldn't even deduct a point for that because it's not. It's such a non-issue. It's just something that would be a little bit more helpful. Okay, so there was actually just two groups in this fight. I found this dungeon really difficult too. I was glad when I got out of here. There, yeah, it's we got surrounded a lot in this. I don't like the monster designs in this, and the layout is not my favorite layout. But I gotta say that, and I said this yesterday too. Final Fantasy 11 has an area that is a lot like this, like the bamboo forest, the rock paths, the gates, all of it. I was wondering, like, is that a reference to something, a dimension, or an afterlife or whatever? Because they're kind of very similar. Even the mist. So now I wonder, like, what is this a reference to something? But in any case, You know what I should have done is just waited and then just use a tent right here. I didn't even see anything move. I might have just wasted wasted my tent. That's okay. Save it. Save it. All right, we're good. Now it don't matter what happens because we're good. Actually, you know what? No, I'll go back without saving. I'm gonna save it again. Why not? All right, get me out of there. Let's go. Let's go forward. We're finally going forward to the unknown.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that guy.
I am Garan, Oracle and Guardian of the great empire of Nippon.
All right.
Huh? What?
You who would do harm to my country. You and Kawashima's little dog Kurando. I'll
What?
send you all to hell.
Please don't.
What's the matter? Are you so afraid that you cannot speak?
Gross.
You'll pay for that.
Wow. Well, that was a cutscene. Let's kill this guy now. All right, let's see. I didn't even, like, did anybody see this guy before we started? I missed it because I was, adjusting some things, but like it just went straight to Yuri. I didn't even see the guy. I don't think I did anyway. I don't know. Like I said, I was a little distracted. Okay, I didn't even know that guy was there or that guy, but we knew that this guy was here because we're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him right now. All right, so what I'm going to do right this second, of course, they're on either of his flanks, so we can't really do anything. I wish there was a move that you can hit someone to the left or right. I've played other Final Fantasy games on PS4 and 5, but I never played the online versions. Oh yeah, well, as with all Final Fantasies, they have very similar things. I'm talking about just the online ones, but they, in a way, they are very different. Like one is very strategy based, and one is very phase based, as in the monster is definitely going to do this, and you need to do this. And then when that's done, then this happens, and this happens, and this, it's a very structured battle. So that's like the biggest difference between the two. And as far as how how jobs themselves are handled, like I'd say Summoner is plays very different in 11 than it does in 14. As to which one is better, I'm not really sure if you could even compare them because they're so different. But mechanics, they're still adding content for 11, and it's the content added is set up in a way to where Summoner is not very useful, because in one of the game updates that they added for 11, Summoner was very dominant, and they're trying to move away from that, I guess. But I like Summoner more in 11, and that's not even a bias thing. That's just like just the general amount of things you can do with your summon. And granted, take this with a grain of salt because I did not play Summoner yet in 14, but I've seen it. It's pretty good, But I feel like you can do more with your summon in 11. I think they changed Summoner recently in 14 too. Like it's completely different now than it was when I played it. So I actually don't even know how Summoner works anymore. I'm gonna take out the ads because I don't like them. Oops, that was not the ad. That's Garan. Well, I guess we'll just go for it. And I broke the combo. What? Congratulations, Ace. We got an F. Yeah, things are a little more sequential in 14. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I prefer 11's gameplay. It's faster than 14 definitely, and 11 is a lot slower than 14, but You know, it's like I said, it's a very strategy based game. Um, yeah, it's a lot. Like you don't know what the monster is going to do in 11, but when the monster does do something, you can react. You can play reactionary. You can be proactive and prevent the monster from doing it. But it's not like that in 14. Like it's a very structured fight in 14. I never played WoW, so I don't know. I mean, I know it's a lot like WoW, but I never played WoW, so I can't really judge it based on that. Throw the picture. This is the ad, right? I didn't make that same mistake again. I just wanted to get rid of the ads, and then we're just gonna work on. Okay, there we go. We're gonna work on Garan. It's gonna mind assault. Oh my god, that's all the MP. You piece of crap. All right, that's how you want to play. You can play that way. You can take all of her MP. You can actually do that in 11. You can take all of a monster's MP. I don't know if you can do that in 14. That's a very useful thing to do too, because sometimes monsters can just spam magic over and over, and you might. I mean, you don't have to sit there and take it, but if that does happen in 14, you might have to sit there and take it. I think you can stun some things, but some things are guaranteed to happen. I'm not a huge fan of that, but you know, it is what it is. It's not going to stop me from playing the game, and I will play it eventually. I mean, I'm gonna play through every Final Fantasy on this stream one day, including 11 and 14. 11 would be easy because I know that game very well. I've been playing it since release, off and on. And 14 I play sporadically. I like 11 more, you know, so I don't really play 14 like that. But I don't really dislike 14. It's just like I said, I like 11 more. But I will play through it. I'm gonna New Game Plus it too and do the story over. Um, I didn't play the last two expansions though, so I have no idea what's going to happen when that happens. Where are we here? Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, we're not gonna get a 4-person combo yet because it looks like we have to wait until the next turn, and then we can get 4 people, and then we're gonna try to destroy this guy. I'll try and get the online Final Fantasy and see how it is. That'd be great to see you playing FF games. Yeah, I am looking forward to it big time. I'm gonna go from 1 all the way to 16. I don't have 16 yet, but I have all the rest of them. Like I can actually just play all of them in sequential order, and maybe a little bit of the other ones like Tactics. I heard Tactics was good. I think Chocobo Dungeon. I've been recommended to play that as well. So we're gonna play some of the other titles too. Like I think I'll probably do Crisis Core. I've actually played and beat Crisis Core before. I keep forgetting about that game. It was on PSP. It's a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, which of course was my first Final Fantasy that I've ever played, and my second RPG. Well, my first JRPG. But as far as turn-based RPGs, my second. Where are we? Okay, let's keep hitting him. I'm glad we're golden bat in this fight, because that means we're going to beat the crap out of this guy. But that also means, I think that actually just out-damaged Deftron Hammer. So we don't even need Deftron Hammer for this fight, because we're golden bat. Okay, yes. Let's see. Let me snapshot this guy, because we haven't done it yet. Will we learn a fight, or a move? Nothing. That's okay, though. Yeah, they're real funny. Oh my, that hurt a lot, and now we have to restart. We're not gonna get our 4-man turn, because he is destroying us. What the heck, man? He killed him. He killed him like easily. That was golden bat. Let's get to the red. Throw him. Get up off the ground. Nobody does that to me and gets away with it. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we're gonna have to wait to the. Nope, we can't even wait to the next turn because he's gonna jump in the middle of that. 1, 2, 3. Wrong. We can do it right now. My partner played 16 and it was amazing. The storyline is so incredible. You will enjoy when you play it. Yeah, I'm not super picky. All right, if the game is fun, I'll play it. I know a lot of people don't like the direction that Fantasy has gone in, but I've seen a little bit of 15. It looks fun to me. I've seen Lightning Returns. I want to get to that. Um, I don't mind the linearness of the worlds in 13. 10 was like that. You know, I didn't have a problem with it then. I did miss a world, you know, the world map that Final Fantasy 7 had, but it's not a deal breaker for me. Fun is for children, yeah. Well, I guess I'm a big kid, realness. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. I don't play games to be mad, okay? That's dumb. Well, I know some people make a living off of doing that, but and you know, but even if I was presented with the option, oh hey, look, you can make money by being mad. I can't fake it. I have to actually be mad. And if I'm if I'm actually mad at a game, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it at all. I'm gonna stop playing it. I just can't. I'm not built that way. All right. I want to relax and have fun. I don't want to be mad at a game. Okay. I'm just not gonna play it. Um, let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, no. We can do our 4-person combo right now. So let's combo and stack up on Karen. Do nothing. We're gonna do it right now. We're doing it. Combo. Karen. Do nothing. Get in there. Combo. Karen. Do nothing. Hey, realness, did you try Delta yet? I went ahead and got it, okay? I have some things to say about um some very minor things, but I like it. I like it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do a franchise playthrough. Oh, you did? I've been working my way slowly through it. I might play it a little bit later. Um, but I am in Granny Gorky Lab currently. For the most part, I mean, it's like besides the Gakkos, I mean, everything is as it was before, except for the pain fight. They changed some things with the pain fight. It's actually a little more annoying, but it's okay. It's all right. Most of the things still work. I feel like they took away some of the hit stun that you can do on him, unless you hit him in the head. Like that's still there, and he just spams moves now. I don't know why. People say the pain is harder now. I think it is, but it's not in the sense of um the fight itself. It's just the changes that they made to the Mark 22. I feel like it has less range than Metal Gear Solid 5, and that's kind of weird. The Fury was one that whooped my Fury gets everyone. I feel like actually I never had a problem with the Fury, but I see when people do speed runs in Metal Gear Solid 3, it's always the Fury that they end their run on. It's always the Fury that ends their run, and that's kind of weird because I never really had a problem with the Fury. But I'm also looking at it from a New Game Plus perspective, which I've seen runs of. People do New Game Plus runs. They still lose to the Fury though, for some reason. I just put the fire cam on. Okay, it's time. I actually had to remember that, you know, bug juice could stop a lot of the hornet attacks that are annoying. And then you know what's funny? I actually used bug juice during the Ocelot fight because you know if you shoot the hornet, then he'll shoot your hornets on your side in retaliation. The new Mark 22 has a lot of bullet drop. Yes, it's way worse than Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know why they did that, but that wasn't too hard to adjust from because I usually shoot from closer range anyway. I mean, you're really like I think shooting at the pain is probably the furthest that I actually shoot the Mark 22 anyway. You could technically snipe with it in the original version, but I mean, why? You have camo. You can get really close to him. All right, Garan, let's take this guy out. But the change, I felt the change in the pain fight. Like I felt it. I was like, something is off. It's the animation and the hit stun. You have to. It takes more shots to get rid of his B armor, and he just spams moves. I was mad at the Mark 22 for like an hour, but I got used to it. Yeah, same. Yeah, I was like, damn. I was like, wow. I really have to to get used to the new thing. But then yeah, I was able to hit him. I was like, okay, we're good, we're fine. It's just only annoying when you fight the pain for the first time because he's so animate and he just spams moves now that you kind of have to really time your shots. I think they did that, or the game would be too easy. I think what had happened was the HD collection you could cheese the pain so hard that they just went the other way with it now. They went the complete opposite way with it. Anastasia? No, don't combo. All right. He's in the air. He's good. Triangle. Yeah. I mean, it was like that in the HD collection. Like, it's pretty bad. I want to see if you can animation cancel the Mark 22. I actually haven't tried it yet, but I saw that because they have it. I'm using the modern controls, right? And you have to hit this right button right here in order to de-equip and re-equip, and that's kind of weird because I'm so used to doing it on the shoulder buttons. But I'm gonna try to do the animation cancel on the new controllers. I should have picked the original because then muscle memory would just carry me the rest of the way, and it wouldn't really matter. I hope I can hit this guy because this is the first time we had to do a 4-man combo with Golden Bat. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Broke the combo. Yeah. And he's dead. Well, so much for that combo. All right. Let's see. Special skills: mind, body, revival, Golden Bat. Get him up now. Green, green, blue. I don't know why I waited so long. Yeah, I'm still going through it, but the pain was terrible for me. I'm like, man, I should have killed this guy by now, but because he spams so many moves sometimes that you're basically sometimes you're just dead. And now, of course, I started on extreme. The action button is what kills me. Yeah, it's when I got to the first the area right before you fight Ocelot was because I got there and I had no suppressor because I was blowing my shots. So I had to get creative and go through that area without shooting anyone. So, which isn't bad. That's not terrible because, um, one, I'm used to doing that. Not using my. There was a point where I wasn't even using my Mark 22 like that when I was really good at Metal Gear 3, and then subsistence missions in 5 kind of force you to do that. So if I have to not shoot, I can make it work. Easily if I want to. But if I got a suppressor and a Mark 23, I'm just gonna use that, or Mark 22, I'm just gonna use that just because I can. So I had to hold a couple of people up for suppressors and ammo and CQC some people. It's just I'm probably gonna end up working through a caution phase because they don't stay down long, even when you shoot them. On New Game Plus, you can no trace most areas. Good, yeah. So yeah, especially with the camo. As soon as I get the New Game Plus, it'll just be easier. Everything will be easy. I feel like leech is attached to your body faster too. I don't know. I just felt like that. That felt like when I was going through that area with all the crocs. I was trying to get the crocodile cap again, just so I have it and I never have to go look for it again. Felt like so many leeches were just attaching to my body, and we're like halfway through this guy. He's tanky and he hits hard. He hits really hard. AT camo is super OP. Yeah, we're gonna get it all. I think I already have the grenade camo. I'm looked, and I have it. Like if I had known, I would have just spammed the smoke grenades, and that would have murdered the pain. Right? You get more grenades with that, right? Or infinite grenades. I could have sworn I've seen that inside of my selection. I'm gonna play it on stream one day when I do all the Metal Gears. I'll probably do a a fresh save for that. So infinite grenades, yeah. Let's see, direct. No, I don't want to do direct press because it's probably gonna miss. Maybe it won't miss, but I'm not gonna waste a turn on it. Oh, that's exactly what I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I wasn't, if I wasn't so frustrated with the pain, I would have seen that. I went in there with the animal camo, and I kept switching to the water camo because that's what I used on my first playthrough, and I just completely forgot. I completely forgot about the bug juice, even though I had used it on Ocelot, and I didn't have the Hornet camo because that's my go-to on New Game Plus is the Hornet camo. But if I had seen that grenade, I would have just used that. I was like, yeah, smoke grenade, headshot, and so on and so forth until he's dead. That's okay. There's always next time. In fact, with infinite grenades, I don't even think you really need the Hornet camo for real. Even though I already got it now. I mean, I have it now, but did you know you can lethal kill Ocelot and it doesn't count as a kill? I did not know that. Actually didn't know that. If you lethal kill him, do you still get the animal camo? There's so many things about Metal Gear Solid 3 that I never knew existed. I know they took out the cheese fear with his own traps. I heard they took that out. I haven't been watching it. I went blackout mode because I didn't want to be spoiled on what they changed. I know they changed something. Not animal camo, but it was super useful for getting Foxhound. Yeah. I would yeah, I don't remember ever doing that. I don't think I knew that. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3 in so long. I had to get over my own rust. And then on top of that, there obviously were some things I forgot. That was just so weird though. Like, why didn't I use the bug juice on the pain? I used it on the Ocelot fight too, but I'm just not used to using bug juice on the pain fight because I have the Hornet camo. So I don't know. I'm just baffled at that still to this day. I hear that people were struggling on the fear too, but I mean, like I said, there are some things that I legit use every time I play, no matter what. I already have poison dart frogs like on me. I got like 4 of them. Throw a couple of them bad boys around and just the fear will basically kill himself. I just never did the cheese trap strategy. And it's looking like that, at least from what I hear, I'm not gonna need to use it because they took it out. Which is basically you use the fake death pill. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know, but use the fake death pill near the swinging trap, and then when he walks up to you, get up, stun him with a stun grenade, and then you take out your AK and just like mag dump him right in his head, and it counts as non-lethal damage. 36 alerts on my first one. I'm still at 0. I can still do that. I have no alerts, no kills, but I'm already at 5. I'm approaching 6 hours, and I'm in Grand and Gorky Lab, so I think Foxhound is out. Okay, I think it's out. I'm moving real slow, and a couple of those hours were due to the pain. To be honest, I was actually getting him real low, and then what he would do is he would pheromone. Bullet B, I jump in the water, I come back up, a grenade's coming down, and he's using Tommy gun. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll die. I guess I'll die. Like, he was doing things like that on me, all right? And then you blow off his armor. He does a roll. He does a roll and then throws the bees on you. Which to to, you know, my mistake, I could have just bug juiced that, and that he never would have done that move, but I forgot about that. So that fight was mostly RNG. Yeah, I don't see myself having a problem with the Fury, especially with 4 poison dart frogs. Really, I mean, he drains his own stamina, and then when he poisons himself, you shoot the crap out of him, and you can do that like right in his face because you know he's on the ground. You don't have to be anywhere near him. Looks like we got another crest. For the Fury, I just went back and forth between the island. You mean the pain? I don't think there's any islands in the Fear, right? It's just the trap area.
He was pretty tough. Old baby head.
Baby head.
You shouldn't underestimate him.
Oh, whoa. Hey, is the boss and and Big Boss buried here?
The other world. It's disappearing.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. When I do New Game Plus, I'm gonna shoot all the Gakkos and Keratins just so that's out of the way. You know, when I first got Snake Eater, and this was before Subsistence was out, I did Markor, the Markor rank, Keratin, Gakko, all that stuff. So I'm gonna do it again. The end, oh man, don't remind me. I don't think that'll be any different, right? It shouldn't be, but I don't have a Mosin Nagant, so I'm going to have to sneak up on him and hold him up anyway to get his camo again. Moss camo is my favorite
I
camo.
must really do something to thank you. You've saved me twice now.
You're welcome.
Forgive me. It was my carelessness.
Nobody got hurt, so it's fine.
That's true.
Kawashima.
What is it? So this is the grave, huh?
Guess so.
That sucks. There was a point where he stun locked me and shot me 15 times in a row and ruined my run. Oh my god.
This is where my other daughter is buried.
Your other daughter?
So you had another daughter?
No.
This one is adopted. My real daughter, Yoshiko, was killed in Shanghai 1 year ago.
I hope we didn't do that. I really hope we didn't do that.
Yoshiko Kawashima?
Oh wait, no, this is the
Lieutenant
military.
Colonel Kawashima?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You knew her?
I...
It seems that you and I are truly bound together by fate.
Wait, no, I think it's Oka. I don't think she's dead. I think Big Chin revived her. She's not actually dead.
My beautiful daughter dead in a foreign land over some ridiculous power struggle. It's my fault I didn't protect her. Thank you for coming today. I am sure my daughter would be glad too.
What kind of person was she? Did you know her very well?
Yeah, I knew her. She was very smart. And she was very
So
brave.
we blew her up when we couldn't
I think
control.
that sometimes she might have pushed herself a little too hard.
They didn't say that she died in
She
Shanghai.
was a good person.
I think she died when Shanghai blew up,
Thank you.
which was our fault because we couldn't control the monster that Dehuai released. What in the
Dr.
world?
Hojo.
Hojo?
How's the experiment?
Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Kato.
What the?
Minister Ishimura says that you plan to extract a monster from his soul force.
Yes, much has happened in this last month.
Hojo
The monster
is up to no good again
deeply submerged
in another
has
game.
become quite weakened. We must act now before his health returns and he regains control over it.
He's always doing experiments on people, man.
So that's it, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Vessel.
Wait, he's gonna
Will
put
it
that
be able
dog in
to
him?
contain the power?
Is that Red
I
13?
cannot be certain. It will surely be powerful, yes.
Did they base this off of Final Fantasy VII?
It will be able to destroy the world as you think.
It's a fact. If it heals and its
What?
power is released, it could easily destroy this city.
Is Shinra here too?
I don't believe that.
We got Hojo.
Once Nikolai's powers are removed, he'll be useful in our negotiations.
We got Red 13. Is he an ancient?
I suppose so.
Is he a Cetra?
I don't know much about politics. I'm just happy to be able to carry on such fascinating research.
A pity.
Did you impregnate a colleague and experiment on the baby before it was born? Huh? Hojo? Is that what you did? Why are you shocking him right there?
More power.
This guy's a sicko. And they left the metal cross on him. You should be dead just on that alone.
Ah, good. It's working.
Yep, put it in that dog right there. I think we're going to have to get that dog's paw print.
Could handle. His power is still flowing. He is a difficult subject. We'll need to prepare some sort of special vessel.
It's not Oka, is it?
Wonderful. Isn't it simply wonderful? And that is just a glimpse of his power.
Negative power incarnate.
Kid, Raiden, get out of there!
Yes, master.
Master, can we fight back?
Absolutely not. Get out of there!
Yes, sir!
But why? Now would be an excellent chance to test their powers.
Hojo.
Fight.
Of course Hojo would say that.
Kid!
Go on without me.
Master, can I fight?
Yo, he gave you an order 3 times now. Get out of there. What's he doing? These guys don't listen. Might want to put them back in the oven too. And watch that big scythe hand.
It's gone.
Is she also a Harmonixer too?
It can teleport.
What?
Huh? We've got to get it back.
back!
Good job, Hojo. Top marks as always. Making shit that escapes. I think that's Kawashima, to be honest. Oka.
Master.
Wow.
No matter what the reason, never disobey my orders.
Forgive me, Master, but I...
Ignore an order from me once more, and you'll die an early death.
Wow. This guy's kind of a jerk, huh?
Go after the monster. But if you find it, it's not to be hurt. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, we'll kill it. You just stay right there. This is the past. 1893. He's still old.
Ah,
It's good to see you again, Sensei.
Oh, is this Fox Mask?
so when did you get back?
Yuri's dad?
Yesterday. I wanted to come back earlier, but it was difficult to find the time.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I must say it's much hotter here in the capital than it is in Nara, don't you think?
Yes.
Forgive me. There's no one here right now. Some tea?
Oh, don't concern yourself. I have to be going soon anyway.
Looks just like Yuri.
Have you decided yet about the matter we discussed?
We're going to be leaving Japan next week.
Oh, really? That seems very sudden.
Got used in the second game too. Yeah, I recognize him. I remember Fox Mask. I don't think I've seen him without the mask, but I recognize the coat.
I'm planning on taking them with me.
We killed him too,
Is
or at
that
least
right?
his spirit.
But what about the child? What was his name again?
Yuri.
Oh, yes. Yuri. He must be about 3 now.
Yes. I'm going to be raising him in mainland China.
Oh yeah?
Oh? That will be good.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Unlike Japan, he'll be able to meet people from different countries there. He'll grow up to be a good man.
Sensei,
Hmm?
it will be a few years. No, perhaps never. I may never be able to come back to Japan.
What did you say? Don't say that.
Our greatest enemy, Dehuai, has his
That
base
why.
in Shanghai.
Let's call him Dehuai.
We've
Dehuai.
got to move against him carefully.
Oh yeah, I remember those times. Yep, that was us. Bacon, Dehuai. He's summoning that
I'm
radiance
counting on
monster.
you if I fail.
Hyuga.
I've got to be going now.
I see.
That is to say, I saw.
I'll be praying for your safety. When you return here, we'll have a drink. Take good care of yourself.
Yes, sir.
They did not have a drink. Okay. Yawn. Slept like a dog. Hold on, let me get it back. That's good enough. Slept like a dog. Or a log, not dog. What an amazing picture. Is it going to give you a spell? Anastasia, where is everyone? They all went to hang out in town. Yuri seemed all confused that his father and Naniwa knew each other. Karen took him out to take his mind off of it. All right. Okay. Okay. Well then, I'm also explore now too. People are going to think the circus came to town when they see you. Wow. Oh, forget it. I'll come with you. Well, there you go. Was I? Let's go ahead and save it. Oh, okay. So we actually, okay, we're still golden bat, which is kind of funny. So we got these two, which is fine because, well, I wonder if we didn't have these two in the party, will we still be using these two or will we be using another two? I don't know if we'll ever get an answer to that. But, okay, we got Neon Bashi and we got Mukio An. I'm gonna go back here. What happens if I go back here? Okay, we're in a new screen. I gotta look around more. Oh, we were supposed to go here. Okay. Hey, you. There are terrible murders going on here in the city that make your hair stand on end. It's some monster bigger than a tiger or a bear, and it eats humans. Can you believe it? Yeah, I can believe it. I'm gonna need that guy in purple to come back so I can talk. There you go. All right. I'm just gonna wait right here for you. No, stop. I want to talk to him. Okay. I'm going on a trip from Tokyo to Kyoto. It takes quite a lot of planning, does it? Gee, okay, they can walk outside of the zone, but I can't. Let me just. This is Japan's capital, the imperial city of Greater Tokyo. Beautiful, huh? It rivals its western counterparts. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm curious myself now about party members. Yeah, is that something that's different if you don't use those specific party members, or is it always Joaquin and Anastasia? It's a little weird that it happens to be the ones that we were already using. 8 years from now, this place will be devastated by a great earthquake. Only those who believe can be saved. Oh, really? You know that, huh? There are terrible... Okay, I already talked to you. All these people in white have to say are very dark things so far. We talked to that guy. Let's talk to that girl right over there. Why is he running like that? Have you eaten yet, young man? I work at the place up ahead. Why don't you give it a try? It's full of pretty young girls like me. I'm sure you'll like it. Oh, all right. There's something instant curry in this area last year. It's such a big hit. It sells out in an instant too. Curry, huh? Never had curry. I've never actually had curry. Have you heard? Apparently some gentlemen's opened up a strange training school in Nihon Bashi. I wonder who it is. Is it the Great Gamma, perhaps? If so, it looks like Joaquin's stock will be rising again. I wanted to talk to that guy. Luckily, we can reset their positions like so. We can talk to the guy who does he remind me of? Was it the guy in the alleyway in Yakuza 0, or was it the guy in Way of the Samurai? He's dressed just like this. The Emperor even dispatched the Iron Soldiers to track down the monster, but they haven't found any clues yet. Did she just invite you to eat girls? Yeah, eat girls, eat off of girls? I'm not really sure what she was asking me, but we're here. Well, huh? Oh, Daphne fruit. I'll take it. Anybody know anything about any soul fragments or what gems? Whichever one it was that was it gives us our next fusions. I bet those are spread out too, to be honest. Oh, look who it is. It's the Great Gamma. What do you know? The park. The park's just a hangout for weirdos now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep walking. I can't keep walking. Gotta look around more. Got to. Let me save it. You know what's about to happen. We gotta fight the Great Gamma. All right, now I saved it right there just so I can continue to look around before I fight the Great Gamma. I want to see what triggers the this event ending. Okay, we can't go that way. Gotta look around more. All right. I think the Great Gamma will end this little adventure that we're doing. This little awkward, like, what the hell is stuck up his butt running adventure here. What? A mana extract. Okay. Mana, mono. Oh. Let me go over there to that treasure there. Forget that guy. A seal of wisdom. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What about you, guy? There's a government and an army program to recruit students and youth recently. They call it the Youth Corps. It all sounds fine, but it's just end up as another part of the army. Yeah, it's all the Youth Corps now, mostly. Let's go this way. Okay, that's a dead end. How about that bench? How about the other side of that bench? All right, nothing there. Whoa, hey, you over there. So how do you like this hairstyle? It's called a permanent wave. It's all the rage now, you know. Well, let's take a gander. I've seen it before. I just did not know it was called a permanent wave. All right, looks like the Great Gamma is the stop that we need to make. So we can only explore half the park, which is kind of weird. We can't go over there. But we can go on. We can walk on this grass somewhat, but we can't walk on that grass. It's like a conal invisible wall. It seems like. Yeah. This way? It's just the bench is blocking. Yeah, it's a weird it's not an equal cone. It's like kind of like this or something like that. I feel like we all know someone with permanent waves. Yeah. I had waves once. But no more. But no more. It's too much grease and brush the hair way too much. Yeah, that was me. Well, actually, I didn't use a lot of grease, but because my hair it was naturally oily anyway, so all I had to do was just brush it. To the left, and we're gonna go and see what we're gonna take a gander at the Great Gamma and get grabbed. Or grab. Oh wait, what do we got over here? Hey kids, what are you doing staring at that man over there? Pro wrestling's just staged, right? Talentless guys prancing around half naked. What's so great about it? I don't know if it was staged back then. But I don't really know for sure. I don't know too much about the origin. I just know that, boxing was pretty brutal, so maybe wrestling was too. I went to school with a dude whose waves look like a helmet. That's funny. That's a little overboard. I mostly just had them on the top. I didn't have them all. It was like a little bit. It wasn't like all over. I didn't have them all. I didn't brush my hair that much. I only did it once. I wasn't brushing it all day. I probably did I did a wave cap one time, and then after that one time, the waves just never went away. So I just kept brushing it. I didn't have to. I wasn't like super like vain about it. There's a lot of people who maintain it like meticulously, but I was not one of them. I brushed my hair like once a day, and the waves just always were there. Pro wrestling was staged back then, but they also had catch wrestling, which was closer to MMA. Oh, okay. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I just know they did, in boxing, they did like 15 rounds. It didn't matter how many times you knocked them down. Like, you had to knock them out mostly permanently. So I figured maybe, wrestling might have been a little brutal back then too. But that's good to see that's not the case. Never thought I'd see the day wrestling came to Japan. It's great to be alive. Yeah, wait till you see what it becomes. Oh, wait, you won't, because you'll be long dead. Let's see. Let's go over here. What's that box doing over there? All conspicuous and whatnot by yourself over there in that corner. Boxing was different too. Oh yeah. Still had the spectacle angle, I think. But it was, they didn't care about nothing. You can get knocked down as long as you stand, you can keep going, right? Oh, I gotta sign up. There's your jaw heart. That's a very odd choice. What has he found this time? Nice MC's desk. He doesn't really care what he picks up anymore, does he? Oh, the ads are gonna start in 1 minute. I'm not going to do anything during that minute. I'm just gonna wait. I'll use that time to hydrate while I'm waiting on the stupid ads to finish. Many a fierce battle this whole folding desk has witnessed, sometimes even breaking the fall of a thrown wrestler. All the way over here, huh? And then one day, during a free-for-all, forgotten and left behind by the commentators and audience alike. I wonder if he's going to cry again. Oh, that's our new weapon? An announcer's table? MC's desk. Okay, I guess we can still find weapons, even though we kind of broke the chain a little bit. Ah, it's flimsiness. It's cheap frame. The deep pain of a wrestling organization with no money cries out to me. I think he's remembering something. Something in his past. Well, let's go, everybody. I say I know. Instead of using the top as a bludgeon, I should chop the enemy with it. Yeah, good idea. Anastasia, get the table. And we got the table. I wonder what he's remembering. I really want to know now. Okay, I'm going to stop for a bit while the ads are playing. I'm just gonna wait for about 3 minutes. Devon, get the table. Yep, we are now officially a Dudley boy. Looks like I'm a little dry. Good thing I got another one. Yes, here. Yeah, I gotta say, it's been years, since I was into RPGs like this. I think I've beaten 7 of them total, but I gotta say, this is probably the most unique one I've played so far. I would say one, as far as in uniqueness, Jade Cocoon was pretty unique, I think. I don't really remember it like that, but there wasn't a lot of RPGs that I played that were like Jade Empire, or not Jade Empire, sorry, Jade Cocoon. We're going to be revisiting that too. Although I don't remember anything about it. I'm sure it'll all come back to me when I'm playing it, but they got a sequel, so I think Anastasia and Joaquin make an awesome team. Yeah, Anastasia could be like his manager. I think wrestling has done that before. Have a kid manager. I know they had kid wrestlers. I'm sure they had a kid manager. No, did they ever have a kid manager? They would have to have a really good like child actor to do something like that. And of course, you got to do some spots too, because usually managers get involved in the action. Yeah, I like Anastasia. Joaquin's all right. I think they would make a great team, though. Okay, 40 more seconds, and then back to the action. I wonder what that GGG stands for. I actually don't know. Background, is that the wrestling promotion? Who's the promoter? Is it Great Gama? Is he doing everything? Is he setting up the entire promotion himself? Has anyone ever done that? Run the show and I guess that would be Vince, right? Vince McMahon would be the guy. He's not only in the action, but he's in control of everything. It's kind of a dumb question, isn't it? All right. We're back. I don't know if who can see what, but yeah, we're back. I'm just they do in fact make a great team. All right. So we got an analysis table. Is this strong? I can't really tell. I'm not going to be able to tell if it's stronger than. Let me see. Was it 170 something for the poll? I think so. Oh, that's way better. MC's, yeah, we might not even need. I'm gonna get the tuna because I want to see those cutscenes. Someone told me I can get the tuna from Anastasia's palace, and I just didn't go back and get it. As soon as I can, I will. I don't know where the other thing is after the tuna. All right, so we took the thing. So Asia's King of the Titans, the Great Gamma, is waiting eagerly for challenges at the base of the ring. This is Tatsuichiro Furui reporting on today's events. Now head over to Hirotoshi Yamamoto for the commentary. All right, let's do that. Gamma's really in great shape today, eh? His muscles are rippling more than ever. It promises to be a tremendous event. Okay. Well, we can go behind. There's the Great Gamma. Oh, okay, I guess two of those G's are Great Gamma, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can compare easily right here. Oh, what's this? Why the stony face? It's got "What are you doing here again" written all over it. We came all the way along the Silk Road. Don't say we've come halfway around the world to be told you're not buying. Yeah, sure, because I want to compare. I want to make sure that the weapon that I just got is actually stronger. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm just going off of memory here, but we are going to. Okay, I see some new weapons here. Yeah, the giant pillar is definitely weaker by like a lot. So I'm looking and I see new weapons here. I'm not gonna get them just yet though, because I want to see the numbers. I want to see number go up. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see the blue. Right now we only have these two. But what we can do, since we do use these characters anyway, is upgrade just these characters right now. And we have a snowflower right there. That's our weapon. Let's just go ahead and get it. And then we got, okay, Hakama pants. That's a clear upgrade. Kendo armor. Ditto. Ascetics stole. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Delete that one. We're going to subtract that one and we're going to add this one. Circlet. Okay. That's an accessory. Do we want that? Adds defense, yeah. Okay, the Kendo mask is better, I think. In a way. Somewhat. I mean, there's a trade-off. Loin guard. Why don't you have a loin guard? Increase attack power, yes. Okay. Did I give Joaquin something? Okay. Karen, I believe, has the pedometer. I can't just check. Actually, yes, I can. What am I saying? Okay, so there's nothing to worry about. Anastasia has she has the lens. We have to keep that in mind because that's staying. So the only thing that we can change is this. All right, I'm not going to get any accessories for Anastasia. I like it like this. Her magic is pretty strong anyway, so. We already have Hakama pants. 35, 147. Did I try to buy that? Was that the one that I tried to buy? Or was there something else? No, it was a stole. It was specifically for female characters. I said 135, 170. Okay, yeah, the aesthetic stole is definitely better than the Hakama pants. We already knew that because we compared them already. All right. Loin guard for Mr. Joaquin. Oh. Trying to see what else is here. Okay, 50, 25. Okay, yep, that's fine. All right, so I guess we will go for a loin guard for Mr. Joaquin here. How many Kendall Masters we got? Okay, wait a minute. Loin guard. You know what? We don't even need to buy this. Wait. Wait. Almost forgot the snowflower. All right, there we go. All right, we're not gonna get this. It's too fast and too thin. I knew it. It's okay. We have the money. We're just getting points for nothing now. That's why I think it should be harder and get easier, but it's not. So there it is. Anastasia, Red Peacock, Snowflower. Keep hers the same. Nope. We already got the NPC's desk here. Let's see. Attack power. Do we have anything? Because I'm pretty sure I did not. Yes, we do. Why aren't these equipped, by the way? That's what I want to know. He will absolutely destroy some people with this. I don't think Yuri needs it. Yuri or Karen, because they already have pretty high attack. They usually kill with their fighting, which is standard attack. So and soon he's gonna be in the same boat once I put these on. Was it the demon earrings? Yeah, there we go. There, we shouldn't have any problems killing anyone now. With regular attacks. We're gonna get the table for everyone. Defense, okay. He just had headgear this entire time? What are we doing? That's a clear upgrade. A very clear upgrade. Seems like Joaquin's lack of attack power was definitely our fault. I guess we neglected some things. Whoops. That's all I can say about that. We already did her, okay. Alright, now they're set. Leave the shop. Wait, did we get any cards? No, we did not. Let's go around the back here and see if there's anything hidden before us. No. The answer is no. Wait, whoa. Oh. Yes, a crest. Exactly what we want. And we're just gonna trace the invisible wall here. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's only one thing left to do. We got to get the table and put the Great Gamma through it. By bringing the table to him. Forcefully. Let's get in the ring. Let's get in that ring right there. Teacher, what are you doing here? Yo, Joaquin, my boy! The path of spirited young men knows no borders. How about it? Ready to give me a little of your sweat? But what are you doing here in Japan? What could be better? Men rubbing flesh, slamming bodies together here in the open. Yeah, clapping cheeks in the ring. Wouldn't you agree? Of course. That a boy. Why don't you show me a little of your sweat then? You got it. All right, man. Here we go then. Grah! Here I come. Grah! Oh yeah, that's the answer I wanted to hear, my boy. Grah! Keep your eyes open. Today I'll be hitting you with even deadlier attack in the 5th turn. Oh, we're gonna go golden bat on us, huh? Just like Keith in the first game. Grah! Grah! What was that? And we're golden bat, so you know what's gonna happen, right? Wait, we've been golden bat for a while. Usually that's just one turn. They want us to hit this guy so we can't use Deptron Hammer, unfortunately. But we shouldn't have to because this guy hits pretty hard in his form. Great Gamma's right there. Let's get him. Oh, we gotta be blue. We gotta be redding them out, man. Oh my god, we shouldn't have any problems getting Artisan Buster. Okay. I half expected him to sit on that. Off the top rope. Hey, 99, welcome in. Yeah, we killed Tsukiyomi. Karando he is also a Harmonixer, and we beat the baby head guy. I forget his name. Garan, and then Oka. We met the mutant apes. Oka got slapped by the big chin guy, Keith. Hojo is in the game. Hojo from Final Fantasy VII is in the game. He tried to make his own Red 13. It escaped. We gotta go look for it and kill it. Okay. Hope you're having a great weekend. But we're here. That's what happened so far today. Now we're gonna fight the Great Gamma again. We got the table. Devon has gotten the table for us. We got the table, and we're gonna use it. We're also Golden Bat, so Great Gamma's about to go down. Look, that was 2 attack turns. This was the wrong time to fight us, Great Gamma. Fifth key, thank you. No miss victory, cash, 1 dueler. 1 dueler, please. 1 rupee. I'm assuming that he's Indian. Sorry. Maybe he's not. Maybe it's rupees. Could be yen. Well done, my boy. Your toil and sweat have paid off. Accept this new move from me. May it bring you to higher places. Whenever you want to test your skills, come back to me, my boy. The open air ring will always be waiting for you. Phew, I'm wiped out. Artem Buster. Now we can jump off the top ropes. Golden Bat is mad strong. Like, holy crap. We couldn't be Golden Bat at a better time, because actually I don't know. Because usually it only lasts for 1 turn, and we've been, well, yeah, I guess that was the 1 turn. I don't know. But we were also Golden Bat when we were fighting Garan, whatever his name is, Babyhead, as Yuri called him. Very childish of Yuri. You stupid babyhead. But we killed him, so. All right, Grama, you got something else for us? Congratulations, my boy, on mastering so many difficult skills. All that's left now is the legendary festival. Okay. I'll see you there. If it's not already wherever this festival is, I mean, I'm sure I'll see it eventually. I want to, we can go right now, and I can kill you now. Pretty sure I can. All right. We got some things to do with Solomon's Key. We got like 3 crests that we can add right now. I've been saving them up, so we got them. We got to go ahead and split them in. We can't finish the Enchanting Sea. We got 1 more left. I hope we didn't miss that. I really hope we didn't miss that. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, we got Glacial Bolas. I've never heard of this demon. I don't think that's in Final Fantasy XI. Bifron's is, though. Anyways, he appears as a rotting dog with eagle wings. He loves fresh blood and aids killers. Lives in a cold marsh to prevent his decay. Well then. Could this be the marsh, perhaps? No, that's clearly the marsh right over there. Let's just go ahead and just put him there. There we go. We need 2 more. He wouldn't be because he can't fill out the bikini enough. Man, I don't know, man. He's very bottom heavy for some reason. And not in a muscular way. I feel they keep giving people badonks in this game. I don't know what it is. Pereira, Great Gamma, Oka, Karen. It's almost like some of my 3D models. By the way, that comes back to October 7th. Oh. Indian leg wrestling. I've actually never seen anything like that before in my life. So I don't know how that looks or anything. Okay, we got Valak. Appears as a child with angel wings. Hates and avoids coercive stolas and interfering Amdusia. Do we have those? Stola? Amdusia? No, we don't. Lives next to the gentle Buer. We got Buer. Oh, wait. We didn't even put Buer in. Wait. All right. Half man, half horse with silver skin. He conducts dangerous studies reshaping human flesh, helped by Gujin and Botis. Okay, there's Botis right there. We don't have Gujin, though. What is Botis? Giant serpent with 2 horns, able to see through solid matter. He lives near Stolas and helps him find minerals underground. Okay, I don't know where that could possibly be. That is a huge guess on my part. Botis. All right, so we got to put Ware first. We have him here. That's the only. I mean, it looks like it's underground. It's in between the the bricks, right? I mean, it could be underground for all I know. I don't know. So, well, clearly, maybe not there. That looks pretty obvious when we get that demon where he's gonna go, right? They're probably gonna name specifically this Mario 3 looking castle. Wait. Dangerous studies okay. He has to go here. This is where he goes. And Botis is right there. So that could be the most likely place. Alright. Hates and avoids coercive stolus. Okay, we don't know where those people are because we don't have those demons yet. Hopefully we didn't miss them. Lives next to the gentle Brer. This house looks like it's gonna be. I don't know, man. I mean, it could go either way. We could put him here, or we could put him here. I feel like that these are going to be specific to certain demons, though, because they're very clearly landmarks. It could be this. I don't know. This also could be the underground for the other demons. So I don't know. We just need to get more. We need more. We need more before we can lock them down. Let's see. Is there any? Oh, nope. That's done. That's done. You can see all those. Mixed in Balamb. We have nothing. Everything was just for the Spring of Wisdom and the other one that we just did. That's done. Stop going back there. Yeah, this one. Eternal Boneyard. We need like 3 more of those. All right, well, I mean, shoot, that's all we really got, to be honest. I can't really tell if they're in the right spot yet, but eventually all will be revealed if we don't miss any. It's a fight circus. Indian leg wrestling is an event. I refuse to explain it. Okay. I imagine like people just figure four leg locking each other somehow. Or no, what was it? Was it the Boston Crab? Which one was the one where you lock their legs in from you're like they're facing you, you're both like seated, and you lock their legs up and you're like facing each other, but one is locking the other. Which one was that? Because the Boston Crab and the figure four kind of like you're the person's on their stomach and they're getting their legs twisted up, right? That is the figure four, isn't it? The figure four leg lock. I said that right? Oh, I'm thinking of the sharpshooter in the Boston Crab. No, sharpshooter's legs. Boston Crab is back, right? So the figure four leg lock. That's like all your joints, right? That's the one you do from the front, right? Facing the person. I imagine Indian leg wrestling is that, but I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never seen it. I don't know. All right, we're done with the Great Gamma. He's got nothing left for us. What about this guy? Yeah, the park's weird, full of weirdos. We know. All right, so we still got more to do here because they won't let us leave. Let's see. Okay, somebody mentioned a restaurant, right? Let's go and try and find it. All right. We're at the crossroads. See, you're at the crossroads. Crossroads. Can't go that way. You can't go that way, that way, that way, even though it's a crossroad. We can go this way. We already been this way. Let's go this way. Some more, I guess. Wait, this is... Yeah, they're going to turn us around. All right, let's try going down from the crossroad. We already been to this other part. Miss Uncle Charles. Down? I think we came from down, didn't we? Yeah, we came from down. Let's go down again. Let's go over the side of the bridge. Can't do that. I think they're just going to kick us back again. All right, got to look around even more. We came from the right. We went up, down, right. Now we got to go left. Is this the rest? I'm stuck. Oh, shoot. I thought I was stuck at first. What did it say? All right. Can't go there. There's a door here. This is where we found an item. An item. I saw a door down the street, but we can't go down the street. We're in Japanese San Francisco. Go this way. All right. We've been to the Great Gama Park, and they won't let us go this way. So all right. Whatever is within this prison that we've been kept in, we have to we gotta find out what else we gotta do. I don't know. I have no clue. Gonna be looking around now. All right. I thought there was gonna be something there at that wall. Maybe it's to the right. Let's go back to the right and back to the park. Is there something here? There is. Okay, so we just got to go to the parks. Now you can hear. They're gonna speak. Go ahead.
So, are you thinking about your father?
Yeah.
Didn't you bring me over here to not think about that stuff, and then you're gonna bring that
I
up?
can hardly remember anything from when I was a boy.
I remember what they said.
The funny thing is, I can still hear the sound of that old ship. The one that took the three of us to China.
Your father died while fighting this wizard who was planning to destroy all of Japan, is that right?
Yeah. I was 10 years old.
And your mother?
After my father was killed, monsters attacked us at our house.
Monsters bit up his mom while they were at home.
Dehwai, that wizard, they killed my mother. Fate's a strange thing. My father gave his whole life to save Japan, and I'm doing everything I can to try to stop it.
I think I understand him.
Huh?
It wasn't for Japan. Your father was actually fighting for you, and he was fighting for your mother as well.
For me and my mother?
I told you my family was poor, but that we were once nobility in Munich, right?
Yeah.
Growing up,
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
Honor of our family name.
They killed Alice, presumably anyway. I don't know.
When I succeeded in the army, I thought that it would reflect well on my family. I didn't do it for my country. I did it for my sick, bedridden grandmother that I left at home. But you see, I don't have a home anymore. It's been destroyed by those Sapientes Gladio bastards. That's why I really think that your father did what he did for the wife and the son that he loved.
She blew up China for Granny.
No, I don't want
I think
that.
we blew up China.
It doesn't
We were the
make
ones who
you
did that.
blame fate. It just makes you sad and bitter. Live every moment to the fullest and the future starts to look brighter.
You're a strong woman, Karen.
What I don't get is why didn't they just keep Alice alive and just have...
That's
I
right.
like
You
Karen.
better
Let's keep
remember
Alice
that.
alive and then just have Alice sitting here in Karen's place. It's the same dynamic, right? What Joaquin is... Alright.
Wow.
It's abrupt end.
Kind of steamy, don't you think?
Quiet. They'll hear you.
What are they doing? Just grab her and plant one on her already. Push her head
What?
down, like this. Jeez, don't be such a wuss. Go and make your move. You can do it. Go. Kiss her.
I
Kiss
think
her.
you
Grab.
need help.
Huh?
Do you remember your mother?
Of course. She met my father when she
No.
was in Japan. and it was love at first sight for her.
Was she pretty?
I can't remember her face that clearly.
What was she like?
Why all these questions?
Come on, I just want to know.
We moved around a lot after we got to China. Finally, we settled in Mulan. But because my father was away,
I've never seen
much,
Mulan.
my mother and I got to spend a lot of time together. She was a strong woman, but she was lonely too. Is that enough? This is embarrassing.
No way. You're not stopping right now.
Please, come on. She had a hard time growing up, but she was happy in Japan with my dad. Of course, after we moved to China, she would sometimes complain about how her life went. Then she'd always say she'd be happy, no matter where she was, as long as she had me.
Oh.
But whenever I heard that, I became furious at my father for having left us.
Naturally.
It was my mother who named me Yuri.
How did she pick that name?
I guess that was the name of her first lover.
I can't hear what they're saying.
He just said that he loved her.
He really said that?
Quiet. You're too loud.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yuri, may I ask you just one more thing?
Yeah, I guess so. You might as well.
Belts clinking.
Are you in love with Alice?
Oh, my stomach. My stomach's killing me.
I'm sick.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, come on, I'm serious, you know?
Ouch.
Yuri, wait!
Cut it out. I swear, I gotta go.
Uh-oh. Well, we have the entire party here in this scene, so... why don't we just go find out what that is and kill fake Red 13? Huh? What are you up to? What? Huh? Ha ha ha, nothing, nothing. We were just taking a stroll, huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, bring out Mr. Red 14 and then we can kill him. Ah, there he is right there. All right, cool. Hey, Red 14, we were just talking about you. What the hell? What's that? Eek, a monster. This is our entire party. Is it because we used them? Is it because this is our party? Like, if I had a completely different setup this entire game, would it be them right here, right now? Nikolai. All right, let's kill this guy once and for all. First of all, I don't know what he is. So we're going to go ahead and just fuse into Amon immediately. We could just go on ahead and just set up a combo right now. Let's do that. Combo. Stack up on Joaquin. Do nothing. All right. Combo. Joaquin. Do nothing. Karen. Combo. Joaquin. Do nothing. And now Joaquin, get the table. Oh, it's a large circle. Anti-ground. Well, I was on the ground when Great Gamma used it on me. I'm not sure what anti-ground actually means because, like I said, all the moves hit people on the ground anyway. So what exactly is anti-ground? We have to go for the tutorial and look at. I'm pretty sure they can explain it there. Okay, Shoki. It's time for you to get elbow dropped off the top ropes or whatever. Huh. No, that's more like a diving headbutt. So we gotta do. Well, maybe not. I was gonna bring up Benoit, but never, maybe not. I was gonna start singing his intro music. All right, album. Let me see, Shoki. 1, 2. I still like his intro music, you know, despite what happened, what he did. I love this battle music, yeah. Karen, of course, yes. What do we got? We got let's see, sword arts. Oh yeah, we forgot to oh, he might die. We forgot to take the picture. I kind of blew it. It's too late now. I would have to stop everything. Forgot to take the picture. He could actually teach us something. I don't know. He's going to die if I hit this button. All right. Should I kill him or should I take the picture? I'm leaving it up to you guys now. I could take the picture and then kill him. I should probably do that, but I could kill him right now. I'm leaving it up to chance. I'm gonna be mad if I take the picture and he doesn't teach us anything though. I'm not gonna be happy about that. I press this button, he dies, or I back out, have everyone defend, and I take the picture and then I kill him. Cause like, what if I let him attack me, and then he like insta deaths everyone? That would kind of suck too. All because I forgot to take the picture. I think I'm gonna take the picture. We had him. We had him in the palm of our hand, ready to squeeze. Defend. Break the combo. Bright crest. Oh, he's got a face on his chest. That's almost like Advent. By the way, that hurt. I'm gonna take the picture. Wow, why did they give him so many turns? Did you see that? All right, take the picture. Snapshot. Let's see if it was worth it. We had him eating out of the palm of our hand. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Now Joaquin's gonna die. Joaquin died for my sins. All right. That's okay because we're gonna go ahead and just mind body revival Joaquin. Completely reverse the damage. I mean, he's in the album. He's in the album, okay. That's no problem, 99. We're fighting Red 14. Arise, my child. Go ahead and just go off the top rope here. Perfect. His boots are laced all the way up. That did a lot of damage, by the way. See you later, buddy. I don't know if we would have got another opportunity to fight this particular monster again, so I wanted to take the picture. But we had the combo ready to go. It would have murdered him. That boss wasn't. I mean, they couldn't. The mutant apes couldn't stop that thing. We killed it pretty easily. Look, the monster's blood. Oh, you're over there now. What the? It's multiplying. Oh, wow. Okay, red 15. Defend. Wait a minute. Attack. Okay, so we don't have this version. All right. Defend then. Snapshot. What you got for me? Nothing. All right, fusion. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Now you're freaking dead. Because you would have died anyway, even if you did give me the picture. But I'm really going to kill you now. I mean, really. Ten times damage to ape-type enemies? Yeah, it sure did. They were about to die. Demon Rays? I think we could take, you know what? We might be able to take that much life from... with this move here. Especially with the end combo. Perfect. Perfect. Throw the finish buster. Nope, we are 30 something points off. Sorry, I couldn't add the math up in my head too fast enough. Alright, we're gonna do Karen. And then I'm going to chop him up with all 18 hits, even though he only has 36 HP, and I could have just killed him with one standard attack. But I just lost the ring perfect victory, so we got an F. Yeah, he's dead already. He's already dead. We're just gonna keep chopping him.
I can still fight.
Yep, he sure can. Damn, the little critters are tough. Are they? Whoa, a gunshot. Over there. There's no one in the park. The guy is gone. Did he kill the guy? Did he kill that guy that was standing right here? Dang it, we couldn't save him. Now they really have to die. Even more than ever before. Let's go to the streets. Now we took the fight to the streets. There you are. Is everyone alright? Nobody hurt? I think the guy in the park's dead. We're just fine, Karando. The whole city's in an uproar. What in the world is going on? There was this monster that showed up. I mean, the people were talking about it already. Look over there, soldiers. Damn, what's with this country anyway? Wow. Okay, Yuri. What in the world is happening right there? And you know what I see right there? That is the trial lady. All right, I guess they got to go to the bathroom, so let's go talk to them. All right, he's still recharging his batteries, even though he's scared out of his mind. Eek, leave me alone. Go away. Monsters, monsters. Oh, Yuri, quick, before they eat you, you've got to buy something. All right, yeah, I'll buy something. Just chill out. Just chill the heck out. What we're going to do is we're going to get some upgrades because we can. Tortoise Claw. That's stronger than the Tiger Claw, apparently. Okay. I'm not going to question it. Halo Thread, just in case we end up using this guy. Adamantine Rasp, of course, for our doggo. Dragon Sword. That's a given. We already passed the giant pillar. We don't have the frozen fish. I don't know where you could even find the giant pillar, to be honest. Goddess fan, even though Venus is a goddess. That's all right. Not going to question that either. Doji Kiri. I've seen that name before. Doji Kiri. Oh, you know what? Is that the Aeonic? For Samurai in Final Fantasy 11, Doji Kiri Katana? Something like that? I think so. I think I have that. I just kind of forgot what it was called. Anyways, do I want to get this for Geppetto? That's a clear upgrade for Lucia, though. Kendo armor, 1, 2. Wait, how many of these you got? 0. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I mean, we have the money. We might as well just keep everyone upgraded. Why not? All right, so I can't upgrade Karen. She has the pedometer. We already did Anastasia. All right, for Karen, same thing. Can't upgrade that. We did Joaquin already. Yuri? No. Geppetto, maybe. Loin guard. This is the attack? Okay, maybe. I'm going off of memory here. What, exactly what needs to be upgraded and who has what already. I don't think I have anything special on Yuri. And of course, our consumables are pretty good. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to get him another tent. I'm going to get some more tents. We need some tents. Alright. We're going to try for a discount, even though I have no chance of getting this. Oh my goodness, we almost had it. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Still get the point. Alright. Oh, that's right. He did have something special. It was the pirate earrings. Well, now, that changes things, doesn't it? What's this? Attack power. I'm only going to replace attack power with more attack power. And, of course, the loin guard is that. She also has attack power. Okay. So I can give her a loin guard, too, right? I don't got it. Actually, oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't get it. So I could have given her an attack power, too. Kendo armor. Let me go back. Kendo armor. Yes. I don't know why I didn't give him that in the first place. Because I could have. I think he can get... Can he get Kendo armor? No, I don't think he could. And we already got her. Alright. I need one loincloth for Karen. That's what I'm going to do. Loincloth, where... I think I passed it. No, I didn't. Alright. Loin guard. Oh, she can't wear it. Never mind. Well, what can she wear? Okay, the okay, no. No, 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 no. I mean, I could go, what was it? Really apron, but then her attack will go down. I don't want that. I don't want to give that to Anastasia because she has the snapshot, the AoE snapshot. Okay, I guess we're going. I solved my soft lock issue. Had to load a super old save. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, that's one way of doing it. Okay, fusion, Amon. That's good, though, that you have a solution at the very least. You couldn't... there was no way you could have gotten out of that situation? You couldn't just man mode it? No way, Jose? I'm sure I'll figure it... I'll find out, when I get to that game. Circle. It's the end for these two. Ball. They're still alive? What? Alright. I'm gonna do Karen. Why are they apart like that? What in the heck happened? The end knocks them all away? I should have probably paid attention to that. That's what I should have done. I should have paid attention to that. Alright. No problem. We'll handle it. We will handle it. How about we... One. Oh, so much for a perfect ring victory. We got an F. Almost 10 hours back. Ooh. Well, you could grind. Maybe that can alleviate some of the progression loss, I guess. I don't know, because I never played that game. So I don't know. But I will know one day. That is, in fact, a large circle, but we're not going to do it. Let's try standard attacks. Devon, get the table. Wow, the kick was enough. Okay. Was no way because they remove attack and make you only use magic. Oh, and you ran out of MP, right? I remember. If you run out of MP and can't expire a specific mob, you can lock out. Well, that sucks. You didn't mention that part. That actually makes it worse. Now that I have all the info. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go right here, save it, right? Nihon Bashi. Oh, it's a vacant lot. It's actually not a park. But they killed the vacant lot man. I'm gonna talk to Karen. I hope that doesn't advance anything because I'm gonna go do. Are you ready? Oh, I forgot. I've got to get ready because we're gonna do the trials now because she's here. She is here to give us some trials, and we're gonna do it. It's my duty to test you. Do you want to attempt a more difficult trial? Yeah, bring it on. Which trial do you want to attempt? Well, let's see. We did all of these, didn't we? One party of. I remember doing that. Wait, what? We did these, didn't we? Yeah, we did these. We did all of them. Why is she here? I thought I was looking for something new. They're blue, which means we did them. Interesting. Okay. Listen, I have to use the bathroom really quick. Let me return in a second. I am going to I'll be right back in a moment here. I just gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna put some music on while I do that. And I'm going to stretch a bit, but I will return in a second. I was going to wait until the ad break, but that's in 10 minutes. I can't wait that long, so I'm going to go now. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2. Yeah. I want to do a Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil playthrough. And that would be good because there's gonna be a Resident Evil 9, and two of them I haven't played yet. So I haven't played 7 or 8. I didn't finish the 4 remake. That'd be a nice thing to get into. I might do after Zelda. I might do a non RPG franchise playthrough, but it's definitely going to because I'm going to have so many RPGs lined up. It'd be nice to break it up a little bit. I don't know if it'll be Resident Evil 2, but I'm thinking about it. Or I might just do another RPG anyway. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah. Forward to that. Okay, I'm gonna minimize that. So high up in the tower. So high up in the tower, I only encountered level 90 magic and couldn't osmosis them. Oh yeah, osmosis. I used that move back in the day. That was a let's see, osmosis. That was it may have been before Abyssia, right? Or was it during? I'm not sure. I actually don't remember. No, Abyssia was Magic Hammer. Use that a lot. Oh, mine was my controller. Luckily, I have a USB extender. So my controller is never mind, my chair is on it. It's like I blew it. I'm back. Oh my goodness. All the problems today. This is very, very long. I don't know if you can see that. See, it's extended. It's got an extender on it. So now it's even longer than my previous controller, which had a short in it, but I don't know how I got a short in it. Actually, yeah, I do. My chair is currently on the cord of this one, isn't it? No, it actually isn't. It's just it's underneath my chair, so I can't pull it out all the way. Okay. The Steam version of 7 is ass. May skip it all together. Yeah, what is wrong with it? After 6, I think I'll do a Tactics remake right away. Skipping 7. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I can't be that bad. Whatever it is. Oh, let me turn the sound back on. Whoa. Too high. Put that keyboard right over there. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I did all of these already. Where are the rest of the trials? That's what I want to know. I want to make sure that this is the same. This is not the same. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Okay. We're all like mad strong, so if it is the same trial, we're just going to steamroll it. Send me. This is definitely the same trial. I don't know what I was expecting here. We're all poisoned. We're all banged up. Of course, they're completely apart, as usual. All right, standard. Didn't even get the perfect ring victory. Dead. Poison. Get the table. Never mind, you just kicked them out.
Justice is always victorious.
Back in. Is that the only thing that's wrong with it? You can't feed chocobos? Were you planning on doing that? That seems like a pretty big problem if they made an achievement around the chocobos, which I'm sure they did. So, yeah, I guess it's understandable. It's got game-breaking bugs in it. Wait a minute. Standard. Y'all together, right? No, they're not. Okay. There's one guy way back there, the statue. No problem. Fusion. We're gonna cook the 2 revenants anyway. Well, doesn't that suck? Unless there's a mod to re-enable the achievements. They do have mods like that sometimes for certain games. I don't know if they have it for that game, but I'm sure there is always a way around achievements with mods, because you could just mod it if someone cared enough to. And someone did it for Ark at least. And Conan and things like that. Boom. Perfect. I mean, if you already have it, just get the achievements. Just get your achievements. You want them. Just get them. Get all the achievements. Get all the command materia. Okay, 1 minute until pre-rolls. You've seen this already, so I'm gonna get through the trial, and then once I'm done with the trial, I'll wait until the ads are over. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm gonna cook all of these unknowns though. I never use an unknown. I probably never will use an unknown Pokemon. I just never liked them. They don't appeal to me whatsoever. If I ever do a Pokemon franchise playthrough, which is a possibility, I think I was toying with that idea. Yeah, I probably won't use unknown. See ya. Ace alphabet. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads time. Oh my goodness. They're apart even for that move. I cannot believe this. 3 Calamity Orbs, and I can't hit more than. Wait, hold on. Let me try Artem Buster. Oh. Jeez. I hate when they do that. Anyway. Kick him. Wow, that kick does so much now. Can you hit more than... No, we got these. We got those already. Unknown is possible. It adds to grind and slows everything down. I don't like unknown. I just don't. When I first played Gold, I did try to collect all the different possible unknowns. I don't know if I did or not because it's been too long. I didn't play Gold since it came out, to be honest. I tried a little bit of Heart Gold, but I didn't get that far in it before because Let's Go was around the corner when I heard that the Let's Go was coming out. It was like right before it came out. I wasn't really paying attention to Pokemon like that. I just had the will to play it at that moment, and then here comes Let's Go. So I was like, okay, let me try that. This is a perfect time to get back into Pokemon. I had just beaten Fire Red, and I was going to actually play through the Pokemon games right then, but then Let's Go came out, and I just played that instead. But now, since we're streaming various games now, I'll just play them on stream. I'll probably start with Fire Red again. I don't know if I'll do the actual Game Boy games. Yeah, I guess I could, but Fire Red is such an improvement that why not start there? Or even yeah, I know it's 50 seconds. Did you hear anything that I said? Because if you didn't, I'll just say it again. I was supposed to get through the thing here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. You're too weak, buddy. Let me kick any eye in the eye. Oh my god. Why are we not done with this? Yeah, we know. I remember these Gator backs. They were pretty tanky. Let me just attack that one first. Never mind. And I got poison. Album, Aqua Rays. Okay. Sorry for the ads. Welcome back. I was saying during the thing, because I wasn't sure if you can see the ad. I guess you can. That I was considering doing a Pokemon playthrough also. I wasn't sure if I was going to play the Game Boy games, but I might as well. But I wasn't sure I was going to play the Game Boy games because Fire Red is such an improvement over the originals. And then, of course, there's also Let's Go. But I think back, since a lot of time has passed, I'm not really sure. But I did try to collect the unknowns, all the different possible unknowns in the original Gold game. I don't know if I actually did or not. But that was as far as I went with Unknown. I didn't actually try to use Unknown. We got the table. Oh, why are we still doing this? Oh my goodness. Hit that thing. Punch him. I'm not paying attention to the... Okay, we're good. We're still good on HP. I'm not really worried about that. But what I am worried about is killing both of these two right now. They're green. I'm blue. Don't matter. What was it they had? Hidden Power? Ancient Power? I know that move itself is... I think people were saying it was good. I remember reading that somewhere, but I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like I said, I never really used Unknown. Why are we missing? Why the hell are we missing? Punch this thing in the face. This ain't a ring perfect victory, I'll tell you that right now. Which means we got an F. Oh my gosh. Alright. What I'm going to do... kind of want to play Let's Go, replay Let's Go, but I don't think that game allows multiple saves. I don't think so either. I didn't think about that. And we completed the Pokedex. I don't know if I do a Pokemon playthrough, I don't know if I'll be able to do Let's Go now. Unless I buy Let's Go Pikachu. I got Let's Go Eevee. If I buy Let's Go Pikachu, that would be the only way, but I don't want to do that. Eevee is fine. I completed my Pokedex. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, me too, Realness. I actually did that too. I actually have the Pokeball somewhere within reach, I believe. Now I don't know where I did with it. It's around here somewhere. I have it somewhere. I don't know where I put it though. I had the Pokeball and everything. I got Mew, I got Melmetal, and Melmetal, whatever the hell they're called. No, this is not what I was looking for. I'm looking for Mahray, aka Dragon. He was the one who can heal multiple people. Each account on the console is a new save. So I have to make a whole nother account. I don't know if I should do that. There's also the 7 Cs. We could 7 Cs it and make it but I don't know if I should do that either. Even though I do that already. Hint hint, wink wink. Who has... No, wait a minute. You don't have it either. Who has the AoE... Oh. I'm dumb. Alright. Kill these guys. Joaquin has it. Not Yuri. I'm so used to doing this in the first game that I don't remember which monster has the one that I'm looking, the thing that I'm looking for. If it fails the trial, I don't even care because I could have just failed it actually. Man, yeah, I tried to do that. You did. Yes, I can do that. And if you got any requests, let me know because I can get them. I have so many more now. So many more now. I tell you what, because I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to do an art stream on Tuesday. I have to get up and do something important. So, is Tuesday good? Can I come and get it on Tuesday so that way I can we can get you hooked up, get you hooked up the right way, get you a much higher library of games, a far more upgraded library of things. Strider 2, which system is that on? It don't matter, but in case I don't have, okay. You know what's funny? I just got that. I just remember. Yeah, I did get those. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I got that recently. So yes. At work, when I just need a time and a day and a date. On Tuesday? I can do it Tuesday.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
Trial complete. Thanks. Yes. What time? You've already overcome this trial. You should attempt a more challenging one. That's what I'm trying to do, lady. Where are the challenging ones at? Where are they? You don't have them. You just have beginners. I've completed these. You should have come with me. Come with some better stuff than this. You freak. Get out of here. That was the whole point. Anyways, now that we're free, I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna see what's going on in the rest of the city. Oh yeah. Oh, you know that is an option. You know, if there is a specific title that I can fit in Google Drive, that's just anytime after 12. Okay. You will be getting there will be a dead drop happening after 12. A dead drop is incoming. All right. I already got those. Don't even worry about that. Forget about it. I mean, I'm gonna have the drive, so whenever you can think of, well, I have the drive. I mean, it's got. It's already got, most likely. They've removed some games from my usual source, so I'm gonna have to. Anything that I'm missing now, I'm just gonna have to find a safe place to get those. You know, like Mario's and stuff. Mainly Nintendo titles. All right. Can't go that way. You can't just leave. I gotta defeat the monster. I gotta do it. You're useless, Susan, or whatever your name. I think her name was Susan. Give me some better trials and I'll do them. Yeah. Definitely. I got most of the stuff that I wanted already, but then I was like, well, you know, I kind of neglected a lot of the Mario titles. So I was like, you know, why don't I just complete it? And then I realized that a lot of them were missing. Basically, anything that I would possibly want at this point has been delisted, at least in certain places. But I can still get them. It's just, you know, it's going to be a little sketchy. I have to be careful that I don't I don't risk my my ultimate command center that I have assembled, that I've constructed. What I am viewing this game and your chat through as we speak. I'd only be risking half of it though, because I'm doing a dual PC setup, but still. It's still a risk. And then I still gotta personally test and make sure that they work, and then they're not it's not a trap. Yeah, I did too. It's just Mario stuff is like, I just didn't really have a an interest in playing anything Mario at the time. I do have Mario titles. I just don't have all the Mario titles. I think I don't have Super Mario Galaxy. That's one of them. I got Mario Party. I got Mario Party. I got. I have to look at the list. I got Mario 64. I got I got. Do I have Sunshine? I'm either missing Sunshine or Galaxy. I have Luigi's Mansion though. It's either Galaxy or Sunshine. I don't remember which one. Or it could be both. I don't know. Didn't really think about it too much. Let's go, Karen. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. This lady over here doesn't have any... Oh. Magic Pendulum? Yeah, I got that. I already got that. Graffiti Kingdom? I'm pretty sure I got that too. Whoa, okay. This is not the same... This is Red 16 now. We beat Red 14. We beat Red 15, and now this is Red 16. Y'all gonna help or capture it or something? Do something? Hey, Colonel, you want us to capture Godzilla?
Master.
How are things?
Not good. Our soldiers are being wiped out.
And I can't taste anything after you slapped it out of me.
Your wish. If this continues, many will die.
Master, I believe the three of us together could stop it.
Huh.
Master! Over there!
This is like some Jet Set Radio type music.
These are the
Got grind, gotta do the get the tags. Gotta avoid the cops. Yeah, make sure you you expose your probably flammable canister to the fire.
It'll destroy the city!
What do we do?
I'll figure out something.
Let's attack it. Let's start there.
I can feel
I'm ready.
spirit in it.
Yeah. Battle? I thought it was gonna go into the glass break right there, but I guess not. Damn it! It's red 16, red 17, red 18, and red 19. Chin.
It's you.
It's you!
I'm Oka, of the Mutant Apes.
She see no evil. I'm here. Speak no evil.
I'm right, hear no evil.
But you all still have ears, eyes. Never mind.
No.
Huh?
Kato.
Stop. I have no desire to fight you now.
You mean to say first we
We'll take care of the weaker enemies. You handle the Shoki.
Okay, Yuri, you don't recognize her? Maybe she's not Lieutenant Colonel Kawashiwa.
Fine with me.
But Yuri's dumb, so.
You start talking.
Very well.
So we're all.
Get us an opening.
All right.
Yes, Master.
So anything you draw will become something in the game. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I should play it. That sounds interesting. Well, we gotta. Okay, here we go. We still got our weak anti-armor bomb. We're just gonna go standard attacks because these guys. Okay, never mind. These are just weaklings. Let's take them out. Oh my goodness! I forgot how fast they were. All right, we got to adjust to the thing again. All right, not so bad. Pew! There we go. We're back. Yeah, kill him. Which I don't know what that is. Your egg beater gauntlet. Bright banish. Ha! That tickled. He does enough damage. Okay. Yeah, you still got the kill. So that wasn't a wasted turn. Son. Beat your eggs. I could draw anything. It hasn't been streamed in 4 years according to Twitch statics. Oh wow. I'm sure someone will enjoy that. That's the first one, even though we fought 3. Yeah, you just wait right there, Red. What was it, 17? No, 16. Red 16. Come on. What's up? Huh. And she missed. Thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna stop trying to crit. Sounds like somebody did that with their mouth. Right, banish. Why aren't you dead? You know, let's attack the other one. Let's weaken that one. There we go. Boom! Shot him right in his eye. 1, 2, and 3. Son. Don't ever come over here with that. Scramble your brains with my egg beater gauntlet. Even though it probably does. I don't know what that is. That is a weird gauntlet weapon. I mean, she can still see, he can still talk, and he can still hear, obviously. So I don't know why they're called that. One more and the job's done. You mean 3 more. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, mutant apes. Oh yeah, surrounded, huh? Maybe we should just anti-armor bomb everyone right now. Let's see. Oh, that was right at the end, too. Maybe we should have used that from the start. They're dead. Perfect. Ring perfect victory. Pure root. Yeah, we got it all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Raiden, Hien, and Oka. The mutant apes have opened up the enemy. Me streaming that is the same as someone playing a dead MMO. People know about it, but would never think to look for it. I'm sure somebody will show up. I bet these mutant apes here. I don't have anything to bet.
Master, we did it.
I bet Tuesday's stream that that somebody will show up. Wow. Let's get them. Okay, Red 16. It's time to get smoked.
Watch their battle They are our ultimate opponents.
Yes, Master.
I bet that's what people are willing to see, what you're going to draw. Just based off of what you told me, I guarantee you somebody was going to show up just to see that. All right, so we're here. Shoki. We don't got this one, do we? Or maybe we do. I don't know. Let's see where we're at here. Do we want to go for the snapshot and then... Yeah, we'll do that. So we're just going to attack him. We're going to hit him real hard. See, now the quickness is throwing me off. All right, we're back in. We were out. Now we're back in. Don't even worry about it. Amon is out. We're going to hit him with the end. That's the timing I'm used to. If we can get the mutant ape some coral lariats, none of this will be a problem. But we can. 207. Grand Papillion, I'm going to need you to jump off them top ropes for us. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to red that. And then we're going to circle it. Lock it, cross it, and then slam it. Just help the lady and her husband push their car up a parking spot. Oh, that was nice. I hope it wasn't too hard. I feel like certain cars, you just can't do that anymore because it's just the way, technology has progressed. I can't imagine doing that to something like a Cybertruck. That thing probably wouldn't even move without power. Let me see. Crest Magic, Sword Arts. Wait, why are we back on Karen? Did she get another turn? I guess so. Oh, yeah, she did miss. She did miss her last turn. Or we missed a turn. Thanks to the Mutant Apes' timing, Judgment Ring speed threw me off for a second there. Switching between the two is something that it gets me sometimes. Snapshot, all enemies. Let's go. Give me the powers. Please. I got nothing. Why am I not surprised? Ooh. I was watching Marvel Tokon. That game looks interesting. But I don't know, man. It's very hard for me to stick with fighting games these days because I'm on a path where I'm making like leaps and bounds of improvements in my art right now, and I'd rather use that fervor, I guess, on my art than learning a fighting game because it's very involved. It's a very involved process getting into a fighting game, and I'd rather spend that time with my art right now. But it looks great. People are playing a closed beta right now. It's basically like Marvel superheroes, but on drugs. They don't want to pay for a tow truck, and they're going to push that shit 3 miles to a shop. Whoa. They're going to be very sore tonight. Very sore. I mean, I'm sure you can do it, depending on the road that they're on. Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that in, like, what's the city with all the hills? The hills, San Francisco. I relate Ace. That's why I avoid fighting Mamba. Mamba? Like the games that I'm currently playing, I feel like that's a good balance right now. I really want to learn Sagat in Street Fighter 6 too, but I can't, especially now. Can't do it right now. Just can't. Special skill. Wait, where are we at right now? Let's see. 1, 2. Nope, we can't. I need to wait until after. As soon as. Oh, the Grand Papillion's out? Wow, shoot. Well, we're going to have a grand old time beating this guy up. I'm gonna wait until he gets his turn, and then I'm gonna do a 4-person combo. Oh, a MOBA. Okay. They gotta go through hella traffic. I'm gonna see them later. Totally pissed off when I go get food. Almost 100%. Yeah. That's crazy. What kind of car is it? I feel like that makes a difference. Like if they had to push it like a Mirage, yeah, I'm sure that would be fine. They're still gonna be sore, but you know, if they got to push like a Plymouth Road Runner though, yeah. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's kill this guy. We're gonna do a 4-person combo right after this turn, unless he kills one of our people or all of us. That's still pretty decent damage. Some early 2000s Audi. Oh, okay. Meteor fall. I think she's gonna die. I freaking knew it. Now we ain't gotta. Okay, wait. Maybe we can. Hold on. Let's hold on a second there. Hold on there. Now hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can still do this. Let's get her back up and let's see what happens with the turn. Throw that up there. All right. Let me look at the turn. 1, 2, 3. Nope. We gotta wait till the next turn. All right, Anastasia. Here, this will help. Let's arc barrier so that way we can survive. I don't know if this will stop Meteor. I think Meteor is non-class damage, so maybe. I guess physical will work for that, right? You better not dispel it, Red 16. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna heal up Anastasia. We're gonna need to use a Thera root for this one. I'm not even gonna crit it. I'm not even gonna crit it. I critted it. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Okay, he's actually, that's light, right? Or is that, I get that confused with, I think that's light. So, yeah. Yeah, of course it's light, because he used that thing on us. So, we needed light resist here. If you're light, then let me just go ahead and just hit you with an evil summoning right now. And we're going to perfect it, of course. Yeah, 249, baby. Get hit. What? Why did they keep get... Alright, this is how it's going to be. He's going to try to prevent us from doing a 4-person combo for the rest of the fight. I feel it now. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. What we could do... I could wait for a moan and just full lifer. Yeah, we'll do that. Or physical, non-class. Is this dark? Well, Anastasia is not going to have it, but that's better than nothing, I guess. Case of the opening does present itself. Of course, he uses instant death when I use arc barrier. what a freaking biatch. All right, Anastasia. We're gonna help you out, Anastasia. Get your butt up off the ground. Get up off the ground. You get your coat dirty. Arise, my child. Hey, that building's on fire back there. I just realized that. Let me center myself here. Getting a little too relaxed. That's why we're dying. Look, a 4-person combo right there for us, waiting. All right, we are going to stack up on Karen. Do nothing. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Combo, stack up on Karen. Do nothing. Now we're gonna hurt you, Mr. Red 16. You done did it. You done did it now. Do nothing. We gotta restack up on Karen, I think. Actually, no, we can do it right now. Yeah, we can do it right now. No, we cannot. Yes, we can. I don't know. Yeah, we should be able to. We're in a combo. We're gonna pop his butt right up, right now. All right, Aqua raise right now. Let's see if we can do it right now because it says we can do it. So we're gonna try it. 1, 2, Reddit. Triangle it. Throw the picture. Hit him. 299. All right. Well, we know what we're gonna do. Bust him. Circle him. We're gonna hurt you now, mister. We're gonna break every bone in your body. Yeah, we're gonna bust some moves, all right. Dang, I did almost 1,000 because he's Grand Papillion. You see that? Jeez Louise. All right, we're gonna get him up. I'm gonna do this one. He's already on the ground. We should be fine. Pop him back up. All right, you know what's gonna happen, right? Time for the movie Twister to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, and bang! Kill him now! Kill him now! What was that movie? Where the guy went up into the sky? What is a couple movies like that? Powder. We powdered him. That happened in that John Travolta movie too, though. Was that Phenomenon? Is that what that's called? And Avengers. They sent Sean Connery up into the sky. And then there was some other movie too. I'm pretty sure it just gets sucked up in the air, and you can't see them no more because they're gone. I don't know where they went. Don't ask. That was almost all of his life, plus the damage we've been doing. And maybe we should have did that move for the combo. Jeez, we're hitting him real hard right now. The end. All that instant death stuff ain't gonna save you now. Look at you. Are we over leveled now? We're really destroying this guy. Are you seeing this, mutant apes? This is what's gonna happen to you, by the way, when we get a hold of you. Because I know we're gonna fight you. If you ain't Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima on that team, Oka, we're gonna have to kill you. You know that, right? We're gonna have to kill you. If that ain't you, you're dead. We're gonna aqua raise him. I just noticed our pockets are hearts. Blue hearts. Wow. Disc 2. He's dead. See you later, Red 16. Is there a Red 17? Do we gotta kill him too? Okay, we got a Judgment card. We got a Seal of Vitality. We got a Seal of the Soul. Yeah. He only got 5 turns, and 2 of them, well, I think 3 of those turns he dropped a character. I think we're pretty well leveled right now. But dang, the people that we have not been using, they're pretty far behind us. I think Blanca will be okay though.
Impressive, as expected.
Go ahead and send your guys now.
Tell me where Nikolai is. I sensed Nikolai in that monster. First, you take the Emigre manuscript. Then, you take Nikolai. I'm here to put an end to this.
It has nothing to do with you.
Not good enough.
Get any deeper into this, and your very soul is in danger. Leave Japan at once.
No way. Someone in this capital is pulling the strings.
Sooner?
I plan to find out who.
No matter what?
That lousy coward. He's hidden away while millions of lives are ruined. I won't let him get away with that.
The Army's Hojo research facility.
Man, what are y'all gonna do? Y'all better walk away.
Nikolai.
He's still alive?
Of course. But the minute you step foot in there, they'll use all their power to stop you.
Sounds good.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
All right, Yuri, you don't want to be the one hooked up on that machine. Getting shocked in your nether regions. Where was Oka in that scene?
Right.
She was mysteriously absent.
So you came all this way to find this man you call Nikolai?
Yes.
Yeah.
A leading member of a secret society. And heir to the imperial throne of Russia. And now Ishimura has him.
Ishimura. Hojo has him.
Ishimura?
Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura. The one who truly controls the cabinet.
Who knows what Hojo is doing to him right now.
So that's Kato's boss?
Correct. He wields tremendous influence here. Recently, he's even formed his own army called the Iron Soldiers to consolidate his power.
Yeah, they're more like paper soldiers because we've been
He
killing
also
them.
controls the Hojo Research Lab.
That monster. And the mutant apes, too.
Wait, if it's the Hojo Research Lab,
Monster was probably an experiment.
why did they name it after Hojo if he's not in control?
Managed to escape.
That laboratory has been conducting suspicious experiments for years, always involving new weapons research.
It looks like Ishimura somehow plans to use Nikolai against Russia.
Against Russia?
That is correct. He may even open up a new front in the war.
He's that crazy?
He may be a bastard son, but there is no doubt that he is the prince. If we are not careful, Ishimura could use him as his pawn to seize power in Russia.
No way.
Do you think he can really do it?
It's been done successfully many, many times in the past.
If this war gets any bigger, a lot more people are going to die.
What's truly scary is that he is willing to unleash his monsters on the world.
On the world.
But then,
Hmm?
I just don't believe Kato's capable of it. He wouldn't just blindly follow orders from someone like Ishimura.
Yeah,
I'm
sure he would.
He's planning something else.
Why do you think so?
He's got a good heart. In Shanghai, he protected your daughter all the way until the end.
Until we blew it up.
But even so, I can't see why he'd come all the way to Europe to help Sapiente's Gladio get the Emigre manuscript.
Huh? Emigre what?
The Emigre manuscript, a magic book that brings back the dead.
So far, everyone that's been after it has been trying to use it for evil purposes. Last time it caused a hell of a mess.
I don't believe it. I owe that man a great deal for bringing back Yoshiko's body all the way from Shanghai.
Okay, that is not
I
Kawashima.
believe that Kato would use that book to pursue evil ends.
If he saw the body,
What
then
is
Oka
it?
is not
Did you
Kawashima.
just remember something?
That woman named Oka.
Wait a minute.
From the mutant apes? What about her?
When I heard her voice, I thought it sounded kind of
I
familiar.
knew it. I knew it. I don't know why he didn't say anything then.
You met her before.
No, that was the first time.
Well, so what?
It's Kawashima. I knew it.
She sounded like Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima.
I knew it.
My Yoshiko?
You can't be built like that and not be a main character. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. All right? That's just how it goes, right?
Is he all right?
Yes, he's resting at the moment.
It scared me when he fainted like that.
You'd faint too if you heard that your dead daughter was still alive.
Well, don't say it like that when
But
full of
do you
earshot
really
of
think a person is Lady
these are paper
Yoshiko?
walls, man.
I didn't see her die with my own eyes, so I'm really not sure.
You didn't recognize her, Yuri? Because I did. I did.
Couldn't we find out by paying a visit to the laboratory?
What?
Yeah. There's an idea.
We could
We'll just go
exhume
right out and
Kawashima's
ask her,
grave.
"Are you Yoshiko Kawashima?" It's easy. Why didn't I just think of that?
Are you sure?
Of course.
We could turn into Amon and try to revive whoever's buried in the... I'm sure that'll work, right? Hello? Are you sure you're up to this? Walking around and everything? Wow, he's not that old. Thanks for the concern, but I'm fine. I just had a little fright, that's all. He's not even walking, he's sitting. We're going out for a little while. You make sure you get plenty of rest. Yeah, don't slip and fall into your little pond here and drown in it. People heading into danger have a distinct smell about them. Ha ha ha. And you guys reek of it. Okay. Now listen up. I won't stop you, but don't do anything stupid, alright? Yes, sir. And there it is, folks. Alright, we got control again. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it's you. Hey, be careful, Karando. Everybody be careful, okay? Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know what to do. We can't go this way. There's nothing in this garden, is there? Not a crest or anything that I can grab and take with me. Got to go around to the front. Oh, no, wait. That is the front. I'm going to go back. What's going on over here? Okay, I'm about to do something dumb real quick. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh. Free game. Probably on Epic. Let's see. I want to finish checking out the backyard. Could be something hidden in here. Okay, I guess not. Maybe we can just leave. I can't go back to that graveyard, huh? Oh, maybe I can. I want to see, because since everything's cool again here, if the treasure is actually here in this version of the graveyard and not the, the magical version. It's so hot, I can't tell. It's actually pretty chilly in here right now. Right now. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to turn my air off. I don't know, for some reason it tends to get a little warm in here, especially when I'm... Oh, hey, look, a soul drop. We about to get another monster. My father lived his life by the sword. This meant a lot to him, but I can't read all these foreign words on it. I guess it should be owned by someone who knows its value, someone who travels overseas. What? Oh, hey, look, man, we're getting all this stuff. I guess, yeah, we like that move. It looks like we are getting looted up here. Wait, what? So that wasn't it? Well, Rudy Poo. I was hoping that we could go back to where we were. I guess there was no regular version of where we were. I checked all the things, so I hope the treasure wasn't there. I don't know, see how you could put a treasure in that magical world anyway. That would be kind of dumb. So my guess is that the forest that I'm supposed to go back to was the our whatever the heck forest, Ardente's forest, I think it was called. What? Oh, hey, Ring Soul. Boo boo. Today I'll be playing the Diddly Willy Aya as the Wing Soul. Butterflies in my tummy wumsy. Tumsy wumsy. Ha ha ha. Great. I'm the Wing Soul. See, whoa, see. Oh man. We are full tar now. The will of the judgment wing. The administrator of every teeny weeny bit of fate. Shantoto, is that you? Haha, Aya, right? Great performance. Actually, it's not Shantoto. She rhymes all of her words. She rhymes everything she says. Peekaboo, I can see you. Okay, I can see your future. Close, but no cigar. This is for you. Got an attack boost. Thanks. Ah, thank you. It's the power of the Judgment Wing. Wow. Next time I come into play, I'll give you more power. I promise. I'm going to watch and see if you're all friendly to Mr. Destiny Westney. Thanks for being my friends. I had fun. Yeah, a little cutesy wootsy. That's the kind of thing. That was my little Aya. She's the cutest, huh? Right? Yeah, really cute. Ah, I've been watching her really closely, me and Miyabi, every night, not doing anything else. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. And the last one, too. Great. How about my grandma next time? She's no longer with us, of course, but no, no thanks. No? I don't mind, really. It'll be great. No, really. Oh, what a shame. I was sure I could do it as well. See you then. You had enough, huh? He's getting a little creepy. Well, at least, he's not all stuck up and uptight now, And I'm glad we came back because I could have missed that easily. Easily missed. I'm pretty sure we may have missed some ring souls already. I just don't know where to look. I'm pretty good at checking most nooks and crannies that I come across, but I make mistakes too. Make a lot of mistakes. I'm not perfect, even though I try to be. How about the tree over there? Never mind. All right. About map of Japan again. Can I get out of Japan and go back? I'm ready to. Okay, remember, maybe not. Do we want to backtrack and see if there's anything else? Yes, actually. I don't think Yokohama streets. Well, maybe, maybe not. No, we talked to everyone here. I don't think there's anyone new. Let's go back to the. Oops. Let's go back to the map of Japan. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about the graveyard. We're definitely going to do that very soon. Okay, we can go to the Hojo Research Lab, but not yet. Let's go back to Nihon Bashi because I'm pretty sure we didn't check all of the areas here because we couldn't. They wouldn't let us. I'm pretty sure I talked to a lot of people. Maybe not this guy. He looks new. Oh yeah, another day, another win. I don't care if it's illegal. I'm never giving up gambling. You're into it too, right? Gambling and stuff. You want to play? Try and stop me. I knew he was going to be a lottery guy. A warning device, a Zodiac bracelet, and of course hit area expands and whatnot. Why did it go slow? You mean to tell me all I had to do was let it go by once and then it slows down? You saw it slow down, right? Wahoo, you're on fire. I know I am. Warning device. I have not had to scum once yet, and we're on this too. At least I don't think I did. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember. I don't think I scummed yet in this game over the lottery tickets. I did in the first one, though. I probably just jinxed it, but oh well. Hey, okay, I already talked to this guy. And this is the guy who's going to tell us about... Never mind. Yeah, we got him. Don't worry about him. We got Red 16. He's no longer going to be coming and bothering anyone. Already 50 years since the end of the Tokugawa shogunate. History moves up so fast, us old folk can't keep up. Yeah, sure, buddy. That's the way it goes. What are you staring at? You think my face is scary? I know. I don't need you to remind me. How do you think it feels not having anyone to talk to, let alone a wife? Stop staring if you can't help. Should I give him the stuffed animal? What I have learned is that you can fail the trading quest. The only problem is I don't know, because there apparently are branching paths. I'm gonna do it. Hey, this thing is ugly. You suggesting I should talk to this? It's better than nothing, I suppose. At least you were trying to help. Here, I'll give you this. I just failed the quest. He didn't give me anything that I could trade. Dang it. I'm going to have to load it now. Only problem is I don't know when the last time I saved it. Oh my, this is right before the boss fight. Oh my goodness. I got to do the boss fight again. And everything I just did again. If I want to keep doing the trading quest. I kind of do. Why didn't I save it before I come back here? Why didn't I do it? Why, Mr. Anderson? All right, so don't trade to that guy. I gotta do it because I want to keep going with the quest. He gave me a third key. I can't trade anything. All right, I'm gonna go fast. Don't worry. Let me skip that, please. I don't care. We're gonna kill Red 16 again. Nope, I can't pause it. Oh, this is actually in game. I gotta do it. All I had to do was just save one time. I thought I did. That's the only reason why I didn't. All right. And we got to do the lottery again. We had the lottery on the first try. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm so sorry about this. I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna go to another boss, so it's not a big deal. Oh my goodness. I am unhappy with myself right now. Too bad you can't skip this stuff. He's mentally broken. All right, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Yeah, punch him out. Skip it. I don't care. We got to do it again. We got to do it all again. Luckily, it's just the boss, and then the items that we collected, and then the lottery again. Freaking blew it. Didn't kill him. I should have thrown a grenade right then. I'm just gonna keep mentally breaking him, huh? Hey, I think they're all together again. 1, 2. See ya. Alright, we're gonna go fast. We're gonna go fast. Don't worry, we're gonna go fast. I just gotta snapshot him once, and then he's dead. I'm just gonna defend I'm gonna have everyone on defend. Dang, I cannot believe I didn't save it after this. I'm so not happy about that. We're doing pretty good. And I'm going to fail the lottery. I know I'm going to fail the lottery. I'm going to end up loading it in again. After I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I literally jinxed it. Do not give the stuffed animal to that man in that city. What I should have did was just select no and then saved it and then went back. I should have done that, but I didn't. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I didn't do it. Skip movie. About to box this guy up again. You know what? I'm not going to put everyone on defend. I'm just going to kill him right now. Shut up. I'm going to kill him. It's going to be ads in a minute. Don't worry. I'm just going to keep going because you already seen all this. I'm going to blow him up. That should have been a perfect. Yeah, it was pretty good to use on him, I guess. Got to get the soul chop. Got to get it all. No! The ass will tell you that if you let them. In 4 seconds, you just might get your wish. Lay it on me. Oh no. Alright. It's time to put this baby to bed. Let's see. Wait, no, I can't. He's gonna get 2 turns? Are you serious? Fine, stack up on this. No, you know what? Don't stack up. The... Yeah, he's in the middle. All right. I'm gonna try to do it. Grand Papillion, do nothing. Okay. We're all gonna get hit, by the way. Please don't kill me right now. If he kills us all at this moment, that's gonna suck really bad if he kills us all. We grouped up for that, by the way. Oh no. That should have been a perfect. Okay. Off the ropes. We gotta bring it back. Bring it back to where we were. Mm-hmm. Why don't we just do that? You gotta be careful about grouping everybody up before he gets a turn. That's why I always like trying to do it after. All right, where are we at here? All right, crest? No, not crest magic. This 1, 2, and 3. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. You know, I've actually gotten I got sick from Subway a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. And I guess it was a bad Subway, but it did happen. I'm kind of like averse to eating it again because of that. But let's see here. What do we want to do? What are we doing? Oh no, yeah, okay, I see. You know what we could? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna heal him. I'm trying to crit this. Boom, right in the middle. Stand up straight. No. Man, she's dead. All right. Here we go again. Come on, that was perfect. All right, let's see what we got here. Nope, we still cannot do... Yeah, I feel the same way. I'd rather go to a mom and pop Subway shop or I don't know. I guess Jimmy John's is better than the Subway in my opinion. Can't take too many Artem Busters, can you? Red 16. A grocery store? Yeah, I guess their subs would be better too. Yeah, why not? They got a delicatessen in the back, usually, right? Fresh, actually fresh. What I ate from Subway was not fresh. Of course, they're gonna try to kill us again. Perfect. Get up. And he's still in the center. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I want to hit him with a combo like I did before, but that might not be the case here. Boar's Head. I think I've had Boar's Head before. Okay, that's magic. Let's see, sword arts. Get him. And spinning it around to the red. That was blue. We blew it. He's right in front of us. Of course, he's going to kill her again. We just don't have that protection. Get up. Okay, we're good. We can actually do a combo now. For once in our freaking lives. Stack up on Karen right now. Now we're going to end this guy. Combo. Karen. Do nothing. Oh, it was actually my fault. It was my fault. I had something in my fridge for too long. And it did not taste bad. It didn't smell bad, but it was bad. It was totally my fault though. I had some leftovers and I kept eating other stuff except the leftovers, and then I ate the leftovers. Yeah, it was on me. I don't typically leave leftovers in my fridge for that long, but That's what happened. Never gonna do that again. Combo. Aaron. Do nothing. Well, you know, when at that time, I think this was about. This was actually, yeah, this was about 15 years ago. I actually ate Subway because I was like, maybe I shouldn't get another pizza. I should try to eat a little bit more healthy, you know, because I was just no, it was chicken that I had frozen in my refrigerator for like a year. I just never cooked it, which in itself is not bad to do. You can do that, but you can't then leave it in your refrigerator for like a week and a half after, you know, it's already so much past its date that you can't leave it in there for that long. I have done it. I've done it once before and I actually did not get sick. But I think I didn't postpone eating it. I I ate it and it was fine. But one, it's chicken. Two, it was already in my freezer for a long time, and then I cooked it and then I left it in my refrigerator for like 2 weeks. It tasted normal though, but I'm never gonna do that again. Ever. Not after this. Not after this. Not after what happened to me. I'm not doing that ever again. 4-person combo. Okay. Um. No, I gotta restack on Karen again because I wanted to end on Amon combo. Let's see. Yeah, leaving it in the refrigerator part is that was the bad idea because I had already eaten some of it and I cooked what I did. I cooked barbecue chicken. I had baked it. It was pretty good and I was cool, but I don't know. I think my stomach was already upset, so maybe it wasn't good from the start. And then I ate more of it, and then and then that's what happened. But it wasn't noticeable. It was just like, man, I don't know, man. When I went to the bathroom, I was like, I could tell something was off. Okay, anyway, yeah, that's what happened. I am when it happened, I was like, man, I really messed up this time. Because I don't actually typically do, like I said, I don't really do that. I'm very particular about what I eat. So, I got a little careless. I kept getting gifted food, so I was eating that instead of the chicken. 3-day leftover grace period. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Like I said, I'm never doing that again. I had it for too long. Where we at here? Yeah, Anastasia. Oh, no. Album. Flip it. Grand Papillion. All right, Muscle Arts. I'm going to hit him with another Artem Buster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Almost blew it there. $15.85. Oh, he's dead. We didn't even finish the combo. We didn't even get to the Tempest. Just one good one. That's all I need. One good one. One good combo. And they go down. Geppetto leveled up. Good job, Geppetto. All right, so now we're going to get back to where we were. This is all because I failed the trade quest. As soon as I saw the third key and I didn't get a trade item in return, I knew I messed up. Shut up, you Kato there. We already did this. Skip it. I'm gonna cook spaghetti today. I have a taste for some spaghetti. It will be delicious. Very delicious. That's what's on the menu for me today. Speaking of dinner. All right. Yeah, we already read all this. I just want to get back to where I was so that way we can keep going with our quests, our ongoing quests. There was nothing here, so we're going to leave. Get me out of this place. All right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go into the menu. Okay, everybody's actually topped off on MP and HP, so we can just go ahead and save it. All right. Sorry for the repeat. Yeah, I know I messed up that quest when I saw that, and I just had to do it again. We're gonna go back to the thing here. Let's talk to the ring soul right now. I'm almost done with my book. This week I'll be designing the pages and I'll be able to send out to publish after. Oh, nice. Yeah, with the amount of effort that I am going to put into my webcomic, I am considering attempting to publish it. I could probably even self-publish it if I really wanted to. But I figured why not, why a webcomic and not just a, full-blown just go all the way. Combining a leftover spaghetti and grilled chicken. Chicken parm. Oh, nice. I haven't tried to make chicken parm yet. I should probably do that with my next fresh new pack of chicken that I have. I don't even know why I had it for that long. I don't know. I was just neglected it. Kind of dumb. But we won't be doing that anymore. Let me just get through this because I already been through here. I'll help if I can. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have like as soon as I get all the references together with the 3D, I'm just gonna start doing the pages, and it's gonna be. I am very excited to see the finished product because I have it in my head. Like I can see it in my head. I just need to see the page. I need the page to exist now. I'm ready. Got it. Let's go. We already been through this. All right, and we're gonna get the script up here, and we're gonna get the soul thing, the soul gem up here, over here, and then we're gonna go on to where we were. And we got to do the lottery thing again. Give me the page. Give me the script page. Oh, it wasn't you. Never mind. Give it to me. Who has it? Who's got the stuff? You got it. Soul drop. That's what it's called. I think I know how I'm gonna do the title of the web comic. Oh wait, we all turn to bones when we die, but we leave something behind. Everything we have now is thanks to our ancestors. Your sword skills are very impressive, young lady. It may surpass those of my father someday. Okay, yeah, that's what she said. Oh wow, thank you, sir. Is what she said. Okay, good. All right, so we got the soul drop. We got the script. I don't think there's anything else that we missed here. Yeah, I would like to do pages then, and I think I can do it, especially if I really lock in. Because I am not going to stream every step of my 3D workflow after this. I only wanted to do it once. Until I can do it faster. I'll do it again someday. If I can get it down to like a couple days, like I would do a drawing, then I'll do it. I'll start doing full processes again for 3D. But right now I'm still learning it, so it's gonna take me a little longer. And then of course, if I make a mistake and I gotta do something over, like I've done, then it's gonna take even longer. So I'm just gonna wherever I'm at is if I decide to stream that 3D wherever I'm at, I'm gonna stream that, and then I'm gonna try to switch it up a little bit more and do more drawings. I got a lot of China art I still want to do. And once I have the 3D models done, I want to do some drawing references to like some character sheets and just general art pictures. That would be nice. I don't know. Maybe I might like. I kind of want to do some fan art again. I'm just not sure what. I do want to try some monster designs from this game. That's definitely something that I would be interested in doing. Oh, let me save it real quick. Yeah, it's just when if I don't have like a structure locked down, like I'm still like trying to like order things in my workflow and do this instead of that, and I'm still taking notes, so it's gonna take longer if I do all that and stream, which I've been doing, and this is probably the despite all the IRL stuff, um this particular one, even though it's probably the best one I've done yet, is taking me way longer to do than the last two. All right, because I'm working on getting my clothes to where I can do the same quality as the bodies, because that's what I've been practicing mostly. So, but I'm very happy with the progression I've made. So I don't mind the delays in actual comic book progress because it will benefit me in the end. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts. So we're gonna go back to our lottery man and get the lottery back, get the lottery prize back, and I gotta hope I can do it on the first try again. Where was he? No, he wasn't here. He was in the other place. No, he was here, wasn't he? Wasn't this him? No, this wasn't him. He looks like him, but it's in the other city. I'm gonna save it again. Once I get it to the point where I can do it, like I could draw, then I won't mind trying to do. Like I said, there's going to be a day when I do art streams on the weekends again, and I just want to see how far I can get in one day. Like I want to do that too, like a test. So if I can do that as quick as I can draw, then it'll be any project that has to do with 3D will benefit from doing that, from learning how to do that quicker. Do I want to go back to the warehouses? I don't think I've checked this yet. Let me make sure. Let me just talk to everyone here real quick. I'm not going to read it because I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone. I don't remember who was here. Wait. Did I talk to this guy? No, I did not. Huge jug. Let's try to get that. I know I got it. We're still undefeated. We're still undefeated. Get out of my face. Get out of my sight. I don't even want to look at you anymore. Go back to Power Stone. Look at Power Stone character. All right. Yep. Gaming streams a week. Yes, I that's not going to change 99, but just one day. It's not good. Like I'm still going to do like it would be like cuz I don't typically do every now and then I do a game stream on Sunday, but like I want to do it to where I don't interrupt what I'm already doing or over a holiday and a holiday that stretches into the weekday, I'm just using an example. It doesn't have to be on the weekend actually. I need the powers. I need the baller powers. I need the dread powers to do continuous art streams sometimes. That actually happened before that was what, like I said, I think I've said this before, but that's what led to me learning 3D. It's me being bitten by an art bug and just doing like a self art study for 2 weeks, and then that's what spawned me learning 3D. Doing that, I don't want to try to force myself to draw for that long it has the powers have to be bestowed upon me for me to do something like that. Can I go back to the battleship Mikasa? Is there something here that we can get? By the way, that is a very foreboding sky. We already got that. Is there some, because we didn't actually double check this area. We didn't return to this area and see what was different here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do though? Let's try to keep the streak going. Let me save it real quick. I do want to do another boss. I'm gonna do some more progression in this game, so that will happen. I just want to try to see if there's anything that I missed before I go on, and we're gonna try to do it. Get up in there. Get up in the ship. You. Who are you? Sheer side. Okay. It's all about battleships. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. It's all about battleships for now. All right, let me go this way. Yeah, you know, when I was considering what and how to stream, I've always seen it as gaming streams on the weekends. So that won't really change at all. I could always do like a double feature, like say like if today was the day. Well, no, because the whole point is to see how far I can get in one sitting, but I'm sure I could work something out, you know. If I don't have anything to do on a weekend and there's there's a lot of hours in the day, I don't mind doing like a really long game and a really long art stream, even though I'm going to be kind of, I don't know, that's going to be very taxing, but I'll try it. If I'm bitten by the art bug, it won't matter. Nothing will stop me. Nothing. I'm just going to be up in there. All right, yeah, we already did that. Yeah. Restore me. Whatever you did, I hope that it was PG. Let me go this way. Go this way. And we need to see, I don't know where they would put an extra whatever the heck, a ring soul? Maybe in this corner or something? Did we talk to a ring soul in this place? Yeah, I already talked to this guy in a previous stream before the pain arc, the poison arc that I had to go through. I guess the most likely place would be like the end. I don't know. Well, all right then. I already, you know, if nothing gets in the way, I already draw 5 days a week. It's basically my second job already. I treat it like a job as it is. So I don't really see currently, even if I was bitten by the art bug, like I don't have to draw on the weekends, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still toying with that idea, so it's not like a set in stone. But I would like to see one day how far I can get in one day once I am proficient enough in 3D. Can we wait? What? This is it? Is there something hidden in here? Can I not do anything else? Got a soul drop in here? Don't hide it from me. I will find it. And then I will find you. Get that sake up in me. There's nothing in here, really. Why is this here? This is so weird. When I see things like this, it makes me very suspicious. Very suspicious. By the way, how did we get to the room that we were at before? It was the double doors where you was I supposed to go in there before we reached the end of this section of the game, perhaps? I don't know. No, this was the double doors. What did we fight back here? I don't even remember. Oh, we got the girl. That's right. The girl was in there. The girl was in there, and we fought some robot, right? Or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, the girl was back here. All right. I'm very excited about Zelda though. That's definitely going to be the next thing we do after we're done with this. I see a lot of people talking about Kodelka too, so I'm looking forward to that. People really like that game. Beyond that, I didn't read anything else they typed because I don't want to be spoiled. But yeah, a lot of people have been talking about Kodelka lately, which I find very ironic that they're talking about that while we're playing this. It always seems to happen. I don't know why. Like, oh yeah, yeah, everybody, this topic comes up, and then suddenly now the topic is everywhere. These are not doors to go through. So there's nothing. There's nothing left. Everything is open. Everything is wide the hell open. I know y'all put a soul drop in here, did you? I don't know. I don't feel it. My radar's not going off, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was one in here that we didn't get. But we gonna see. We gonna catch him. We gonna kill him. What was that? That was from it was like a Mad Max X. Oh, Doomsday. Yeah, the Kate Beck. Was it Kate Beckinsale or was it no, it was what's the other lady? I always see Rona Mitra, I think her name is. I always get those two confused for some reason. But it's like a Mad Max movie that's set in the UK, I think. And like a Mad Max-esque movie, and they have to like escape a bunch of cannibals, and somebody gets ripped apart like a piece of chicken, and they're like fully cooked, like so like there's like white meat. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I get that confused with the Silent Hill movie. I think that happened in Silent Hill too, where they instantly burn them at the stake, and then they just start ripping them apart, and it's like they're all like fully cooked, so there's like no blood or anything. It's so weird to put that in a movie. It's the first game, but it spoils this game. Okay, I think we've been around this ship enough. I don't think there's anything. Wait a minute. What's here? I'm so glad we came here. We missed a dog. A wood dog. A carved wooden figure. Excuse me, folks. Just hold it right there. Yikes, it moved and it talked. I may be made of wood, but I have a soul. The name's Carvin. Nice to meet you. Carving your ass up. Where to start? First, there's a wooden carving. What's a wooden carving doing on a military ship? They say how strong I was, so they saw how strong I was, so they asked me to be a bodyguard. If I could be of service, how could I say no? In any case, could you please just leave for my sake? If you won't cooperate, I'm afraid I'll have to get tough with you. Things are gonna get awfully physical up in here now. Enough talk out of the hunk of wood. We're gonna beat the crap out of you.
Too bad. Duty wins out over friendship in this business. No hard feelings, I hope. But I'll have to end your life.
Oh, will you now? Well, you might. I don't know. We got beat by the Resident Evil dog. Let's see how strong you really are.
Real life is a whole lot harsher than your silly drama.
They're talking and there's words. In case you can't hear and you don't want to read it. Well, it's too late. Damn it. Okay, turn it back down. Basically, they're posturing. Now we're gonna fight. All right, so let's see. Full moon. Wait, no, that's not full moon. We're gonna do soul comment on this guy. At least I think we do. We don't know what he didn't do yet. We're gonna get a perfect out of it though. Wood dog, yeah. We got to get his wheel print on our card. Uh-oh. He's got petrification. Wait, I think we're still geared from the last time we lost the petrification. That's the reason why we lost to the Resident Evil dog. It's because of petrification. He might still have the item on him, so we might be good. Because it didn't do anything. I hope. Yeah, we're going to kill him. You ain't no Resident Evil dog. You a wooden dog. You a toy dog. You a Toy Story. And that story is over. They're making another Toy Story, aren't they? But I think I heard they're making a 5. I kind of checked out after 3, to be honest. I thought 3 was a good ending, but now they keep making them. Why didn't I do Soul Comment? Don't worry, we'll do it this time. Oh, well, that's over. Thanks for the paw print. Or wheel print, sucker. Sucker!
That's what happens when you don't face up to reality. But I'm not really good at anything else. This is the only way I know how to live.
Can we get their snapshots, I wonder? The dogs that we fought? There's a new Toy Story coming and a new Friday. Yeah, I thought that was in development. Hell, Friday. I wasn't sure if that was still being made because, a lot of the cast members are dying now. We lost Tiny Zeus Lister to COVID. John Witherspoon died. I don't even know if Chris Tucker is even going to be in it because they kept saying he is, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Same thing with Rush Hour 4. It's kind of weird. They're trying to do a Rush Hour 4, but Jackie Chan's like 70. I don't know. Can he actually? Well, I don't know. The last movie I saw, which had Pierce Brosnan in it, I think he was in Ireland. He was actually still doing those stunts. So that's still up in the air, though. It's been a couple of years since then. Could he still do those movies at his age? And then, Chris Tucker. I'll believe Friday when I see it. That's where I'm at with realness. It's one of those things like that. Friday, Rush Hour 4. What other movie that Spawn? The sequel to Spawn. There's other movies too. I gotta believe it when I see it because I keep hearing about it over the years. I've been hearing about all of these things for years now. Like, I'm talking about the Spawn sequel, another Friday since I was a teenager, and Rush Hour 4 a little bit after. It's been a while for that. I keep hearing about these things. I don't think they're going to happen, so I got to see them. There are others too. I want to say they've been talking about a spinoff to Tropic Thunder. I think that's something that just doesn't come off the ground. Austin Powers is another one. Just little rumors. I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't really feel strongly about movies these days. So it doesn't really matter if they come out or not to me. But if they do, cool. Because those are ones I would probably see them. When the cops retire in China, I don't know when cops retired in China, but James Carter definitely would have earned his pension by now. Yeah, oh, Lethal Weapon 5 is another one. They're trying to get that off the ground. It's been a couple of years for that. Y'all better hurry up because, Danny Glover's he's really too old for this shit now. But they both are. But Mel Gibson is going to direct it. And, regardless of, the things that he's done in real life, he's actually a pretty good director. So it might actually be good if they can actually do it. And I might still watch it. I might not pay money for it, but I'll still watch it. Danny Glover was too old for the shit in Lethal Weapon 1. Yes, you're right. You're very right. It's amazing that I think he's aged pretty well. He was yeah. He wasn't a young guy when he did Lethal Weapon. He did 4 of them. I don't know if it could be makeup. I don't know. I don't know. But he's pretty old now, so they did Top Gun 2, so anything's possible. They got 5 Rambos. I don't know how many Rockies. I mean, you can count Creed as Rocky too, because he's in them. I actually didn't see the latest one though. I don't know if it's good or anything. I gotta put that on my list. The one where Creed's fighting his version of Clubber Lang, I guess. He was 30 in Lethal Weapon 1? Oh, okay. I thought he was like in his 40s or something. Can't retire at 30. Shoot, I thought he was actually yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe as an 80s action cop, 30 years too old. It was all about the young, fast talking, fast running people, in those days, right? I lost a civilian. How can I show my face in this world anymore? But here, take my paw print with my best wishes. You're gonna actually give me a paw print. You have no paws. You learn comeback. Okay. I mean, don't call it a comeback. I'm going to retire. Oh, all right. I still have some regrets, but I'd better know when to quit. It's all right. It'll give me a chance to go back home and visit my mother. Goodbye to you all and good luck. Yeah, stay away from fire type enemies, okay? What an annoying wooden carving. Wow. Aru. Ellipsis. What's through this door? Nothing? Alright. Well, okay, so we did find something worth getting in here. There's no more random battles, so we were a little more liberal in searching the ship. I can't remember if there was a... I see a blue dot here. Okay, I guess that's just this console that we can no longer interact with since everything else is open. We already talked to this guy. There's no lottery guy, but there was a dog. I think we searched every part of the ship, to be honest. Okay, that's where the door led. I don't know why they closed it. So I guess you would have to look for the dog. This guy, he made us better, so we don't need to... Wait, you know what? Hold on. Wait. Let me check the coffee table and things like that. Yeah. I didn't look into what was makeup and what wasn't. I remember him having gray hair in the first Lethal Weapon, and only in that movie. I mean, he did the color purple like only a couple of years prior to that, and he looked really young in that. All right, so I don't know. Maybe it was makeup. I don't know. We already got the treasure that was hidden here. There's nothing else in here. I'm gonna go. But now I'm going to search the other console room real quick. Is this door open? That door is open. Okay. Let me check this way first because it is a dead end, I believe. Gonna look around. Gonna be looking around here, see if there's anything that we forgot. Any ring souls hidden? He has nothing to say. I know I already read it. There's nothing really we need to see from that. That door does not open. That console does not do anything. It's all smokes and booze in the 80s, yeah. All the asbestos filters. Okay. This is where the dog was, right? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a guy. Wait, this ain't the same thing. I think I did this already. I did. I just wasted a ticket. I'm gonna try to get the hit area expand. I might have missed it. I did miss it. Okay, that was very close. It wasn't not a complete waste. I actually don't know how many tickets I got. I still have to get the other lottery guy. Let me see. Can I see them here? Oh, we got 7. Never mind. We're good. As long as we don't waste them, we're good. Oh, that's a dead end. I guess we'll just turn around now and just get out of here. Yeah, I think that's all of the ship, if I remember correctly. I think we're good. So let me just go on in and get out of here. We searched up, we searched down. I don't see anywhere. I don't think there's anything else here. Wait, did we search up? We did search up, right? Not with this guy. We were Corando when we went up. Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, let's go up real quick. Just real quick. It might be something up there. You never know. We got 999 soul points too, by the way. We're going to be using it. Oh, just get to this. Okay, this is a weird place to put a stairway. In between transitional camera angles. All right, now we're on this floor. Oh wait, no, this is the exit. Never mind. All right, let's get out of here. I think we searched for floors. Okay, I think both floors are good. All right. We searched the brick warehouses for the most part. I don't think there's any soul drops there. I hope there's no soul drops there. It could be anywhere. You never know. Oh, actually, yes. Let's say right here because we're going to go for the other lottery guy right now. Map of Japan. Imperial capital. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, here. All right. We're moving and grooving. The lottery guy is just right here, so we can save scum if we lose. Because I feel like we jinxed it ever since I said that. I feel like I'm still jinxing it. Warning device. We're still good. Damn right we're on fire. Give me that warning device. Get out of my face. I'm going to go save it right now. Kid, get out of my way. Get off the tracks. All right, so let me go ahead and just save that. All right, so now the reason why we did all that again is because I messed up the trade quest, and I don't want to mess it up. So we're going to go back in, and we're going to finish searching this town. If you don't get a trade item, you failed it, basically. We were very fortunate up until this point. But I was clued in on that. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, the pretty young girl's it's the curry, yeah. Okay. Okay, the thing is to the right, right? Okay, he did not get killed. He's back. There's another dog right there. I see him. I see him. He's right there. He's right over there. And he's pink and white. He could be crazy. He could be real strong. You seen the animal mascots they have overseas? They're so cute. I wish you could buy them in Japan. Oh, that stuffed animal is so cute. I love it. Let me see. Look, a little panda's got gloves on. Ah, and it talks if you touch its belly. Cool. I want it. Please give it to me. Will you? You will, won't you? Great. Okay, let's see what we get. You've pretty much taken it anyway. You sure? Cool. Thanks. You're the best. Here, you can have this. You can tell everyone back home it's a speciality of Japan. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta reload. You cannot give this thing away to this person either. I need a trade weapon or item for my trade item. Not a third key. If I get a third key, that's it. This is the only thing I have left to trade, I think. All right. All right, so we're not going to talk to her. I see the dog. What about you? Do you have the trials? You don't have the trials. Get out of my sight. That's about your hair, right? Yeah, permanent wave. All right. Okay, that leads back. We got to go back. All right, so we can't go all the way. I'm pretty sure there was a direction that we have not been yet. Left and right, I know I checked. I'm going to go north. Up ahead is not really descriptive, lady, unless you're talking about this building right here. But then why are you telling me about something that I can't even interact with? So I'm going to go up. I know I have not been up because there is no up. Let me go back into the thing. All right. It's like Groundhog Day, isn't it? Any soul drops over by these pillars here? The bridge or anything? I don't see anything. Let's go back this way. Crazies in the park, right? That's you? Weirdos, right? Great Gamma's just outside of the ring now. Yeah. Get off the chair, please. Yeah. Yep. We've seen that before. How about in the tires? Anything? Any secrets? Any secrets in the tires, huh? You can go between them. Interesting. Or is it? I don't know. Anything back here? Anything that we forgot? Anything that we did not see? Sometimes you just miss things. Chairs. Anything. Nothing. I want to see every quest to their logical conclusion. All of them. I don't think we got any cards for them, so things are going well with my boyfriend lately. We kind of got into a rut. I'm just not stimulated anymore. Uh-oh. All right, so nothing. There's nothing here. I think we did everything we possibly could. It was just a lottery guy. So let me just save it. It might be time to go to Hojo's lab and kill Hojo, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill him. I hope we do. We got to kill him again. Oh, you know what we can do though? We can go into the graveyard. Okay, somebody out there in the chat, pick an element, and that's what we're going to use the soul drop on. I mean, besides the ones we maxed already, I don't really have a preference. I know a way to help them with that. Yeah. I've maxed water, light, and fire's done. A delicious Subway sub. Yeah, that would help. Those are the ones I maxed. Uranium? I don't have uranium. I don't even know what would be the closest thing. Poison. Poison is water. Are you saying water? Wait, is poison water? Actually, don't know. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 11 and other things, because other things do that. Poison's not water, is it? Poison is no, drown. Drown is water. Poison is water available, not fire. Basically, not fire. Fire is done. We're done with fire. It's maxed, as you can see. So, don't pick fire. Like I said, I don't have a preference. We're going to try to get them all, so. Earth? Yeah, you're right. Any object? Earth or dark? Okay. That's 2 for Earth. I think Earth won. All right, let's do it. Let's go to the graveyard, though. You cannot go to the graveyard now, because I am not standing right here. Now we can go to the graveyard. All right, yeah, let's do Earth then. Yeah, let's go to the graveyard. Earth is green. Can't mess that up. Which way was Earth? Was it left? Was it right? Actually, don't remember. We're going to go left. Nope. Nope. It wasn't there. It was the other way. If it ain't that way, it's the other way. You want it to be one way, but it's the other way. That's the labyrinth. Let's go this way. Dark magic. Gotcha. Yeah, drown is water. Choke is earth? Or was it wind? Earth is slow. Yeah, so wind is choke. Fire is burn. Light is Dia, of course. Bio is dark. So poison is dark too? So dark has 2? Upgraded rock ride. Oh my god. I forgot all about that until you brought it up. My vendetta with rock rod. Here's Earth. We got it. Let's go in. Let's go up to the pedestal. Step up to the podium. Hold the soul drop up to the Earth. The soul drop releases the power of Earth. Earth. All right. We don't know what Mokos is, so could he be Earth, perhaps? Let's just do Amon, okay? Ammonium. It's ammonia. The end. Green, 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 and then red. The end for you, Mocha. Moko? Mocha? I forgot his name already. When names get a little weird, I just, you know, if it's not something from another game, I'm going to probably forget it. How about a Demon Ray then? I know that name. It's enfeebling. Black magic, water element. My bad. Mistyped. Ah. Okay, poison is water. So poison has that and drown. Well, no, those are two different things. Everyone has a DLT. The DLT, there's an elemental DLT, and then there's yeah, water's poison, earth is slow, fire is burn, of course, right? No, fire is something else. Fire's attack down, I think. I think that's it. Or is it defense down? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm getting kind of confused because there's layers to the debuffs that I'm getting that mixed up. Paralyzes lightning, of course, because you have that and shock. I need a refresher. We'll get to that. Actually, I use none of those things when I'm normally playing. Actually, I use none of those things. If the trust doesn't do it, I probably won't do it. Mine feebles, because I play blue mage, so I only really use defense down and sometimes Dia when I'm learning spells. I don't really use debuffs when I'm on blue like that. It's mostly just buffs. There, that did the trick. Guardian Soul. Okay. Your power of Earth has been completely resurrected. Why, thank you. Do we have another soul drop, by the way? We just got the one, right? Because we got another one. I'll do Dark next. Is it in this? I think we only had the one. Let me go into the inventory. It's not a key item, is it? No. It should be an item. An item that you can't use. Burn is attack down plus DLT. Drown is magic accuracy. Shock is accuracy down. Level black mages gain access to those for specific soloing. Yeah, you could definitely do that. I saw a guide to do it all in Delphitt's Tower, and I was so tempted. When I read that guide, I was very tempted to level black mage to 75. I probably would have benefited from doing that because that was during the time when magic strats were like the top because of accuracy issues with certain jobs like Dark Knight. But I didn't. I stayed a thief. And I leveled monk and ninja instead. I don't regret it though. Although I could have benefited from leveling white mage, bard, pretty much anything that people actually used instead of the ones that I did level, you know. I don't know, man. You know, I like my jobs. But they weren't very party friendly. Except for maybe Thief at the time. You know, once that went away, then Thief went away. Basically, you don't really need a Thief after that, unless you need a treasure hunter. You're just a treasure hunter whore, and then after that, you know, now that's something that you don't really need too much of anymore these days, unless you're like doing Lilith. Now Thief is falling by the wayside. I'm still gonna gear it though. Barbecue is here. If you don't hear from me again, just know I went into a coma and was happy about it. Getting the itis, huh? Well, I wish you the best. I kind of want some barbecue now. But no, we're going to have spaghetti. I don't think I have any soul drops, so let's go ahead and just go into personal, Yuri, because it's only us. Fusion. It was Guardian, right? Yeah, go. Okay, we got a... Oh, it's a big chonky boy. It's Better Storm. What you got? Earth God born from a pure protecting soul. According to legend, all living things are nourished while he sleeps, and the earth quakes when he's roused. Okay. Roused or aroused? Soul charge him. I hope leveling this guy will level the previous ones. We haven't done it that way yet. If that's the case, then we'll just level all of the other elements when we have the third one, stand. You got stand. I don't know what stand does. We got a lot of soul energy, by the way, and we're at level 4. I think this guy's going to get maxed right now. Thorn, thank you. Stan, Thorn. Arc Shield, lovely. Keep going. We still got soul energy, by the way. Howling. I think this one's done. Okay. Oh, we're definitely going to be using this guy. Never really went too far with earth magic. Now that I've said that, no, that's not. Well, in Pokemon, grass is one of my favorite types, so that's like the only RPGs that I actually use earth in. Not really an earth user. No, that's not true. I keep an earth spell. There's going to be ads in a minute. I just got the notifications. I often forget to keep track of that, but it's coming in 50 seconds. Yeah, I keep Entomb on Blue Mage, and that's a really good earth spell. So because you can petrify. It's an AOE petrify as well as damage. So after you damage them, then you can petrify. But it's a weak petrify. So if you hit them once, they wake up. I don't know if it's like that with other jobs that can petrify. Black Mage can petrify, right? He's only weak to wind. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, earth and wind are weak to each other. Yeah, it's good. All right then, and it does level the previous ones too. So that means we wasted all of this soul energy that we used on the water and the two and Pereira. We didn't have to do Pereira. I kind of messed up. That's okay though. Well, now I know that. I think Dark will be next. So I'm not going to charge him up now. I'm just going to wait until we get a soul drop and then charge him. And then we'll have that. All right, man. Here we go. We're going to go on to... I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the ads are done. So do not worry if you cannot hear me. Where the heck am I? I'm kind of cold right now. Should turn my air off, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to suffer. Let's save it right here. All right. Overwrite. Successful. I think we're done in town. So I'm going to keep going left and wait. Make sure that there's nothing hidden. There's no ring soul waiting on us or nothing like that. I don't think they're that close together. It'll probably be in the next area, if anything. So we're going to just hold on. All right, menu. Data, save. Game, saved. Overwrite successful. We're still the Grand Papillion. How come we're keeping our forms longer? I thought the Grand Papillion only lasted for one turn. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting for these dumb ads to end, and then I'm going to go on. I'll tell you what we can do. If you happen to be watching the VOD, I'm going to do something here. We're going to look and see the monsters here. So we basically fought a wooden lion that was a dog. This is the same thing. Oh, wait, no, we got the pink dog. We got to go back to that town. We almost forgot about that dang thing. Finger spider. Woman who was turned into a spider as punishment by the gods. Oh, yeah, Arachne, yeah. As soon as I read that, I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot. That's actual, myth. Ikimu. Carelessly buried corpse and snake merged together to form this monster. Okay. An undead snake. Interesting. Caster. We need to get that picture. I'm sure they will let us do it. Pus-filled eye, huh? Giant's arrow wound. Okay. Ice blades. Thug. Okay, are we back? Okay. That's still my favorite one. The one with he's got diabetes at 16 and he eats 5 times a day. I was like, wow. That's okay, so we forgot about the pink dog, so I actually have to go back into town. I was gonna head to Hojo's lab, but let me go ahead and rock this dog's world real quick. And then we're gonna go to the Hojo's lab and rock his world in the worst way. He was in the car, the empty lot. So we're gonna go, that's to the right, because the park is to the left. Okay, there's the dog. Ad is over. Welcome back. Sorry for the ads. Yes, if you I don't know if what got caught because I wasn't paying attention, but leveling the level 10 or the last fusion does level the previous one, so we kind of wasted some soul power leveling things early. We could have just stuck with hot fire until we got our first soul drop, and we would have had the points to do it too. That's okay. We found another dog. Let's kill this guy real quick. Eleanor. Okay, girl. Pant. It's the Great Blanca. Pant. Okay. At last we meet. Oh, how I waited for this day. As soon as I saw you, I knew you were my prince. I crossed the seas, chasing after you. Look at everything I've collected. Some scrap bones you left behind, a snow white fur ball you hacked up. Okay. I don't understand what she's saying, but it looks like a kook has fallen in love with you, boy. Look, you, knock it off. I'm not interested in you. How can you be so cold? You're my prince, don't forget. You love me, don't you? You understand exactly how I feel, right? How could I? I just barely met you this second. Oh, okay. She's assuming the position, I assume. That's mean. I give you my heart and you trample it. I never forgive you, and if you can't be mine, nobody will have you. All right. Well, we got to do something about that.
Now I'll show you the fury of a woman scorned.
This is a sticky situation. I guess this woman simply can't resist my charms.
We got a little bit of a Sonic Adventure audio there, where the music is just overpowering those specific voice lines. There's nothing I could do about that. And Blanca is injured. I'm assuming I didn't heal him from the last fight, which was definitely my bad. So our first order will be healing him. And we get another turn, so it doesn't really matter. Let's take a look at comeback. Oh, well, that's it. That's actually very good, but he's by himself, so we're going to go ahead and just use Soul Comet. Oh yeah, did we test out his magic? Aru. Hail Crash. Okay. So you're ice, huh? Or you're using an ice thing. And we're... Okay, he's got the Gale stuff and Rock Strike. 10 hits, huh? Let's see how this does. Ooh, perfect. Okay, I mean... Man, that's a lot of damage, by the way. And I got a small ring, you piece of crap. Also, we better heal because they are banging us up. Oh, that's not so bad. I can still see. I could just do that. But if she uses it again... Why is that in the game? That's not really debilitating at all. I still don't want it, though. Full moon, baby. See, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I didn't take, though. Jeez, 2 criticals? Where am I at? That was most of my life right there. I basically got to keep healing myself and then attacking afterward because ooh, if we missed, we would have died. We would have died if we missed. Not trying to die. I'm trying to live. Can I live, live, green, green, and blue, I guess. Ate too hard, I'm gonna die. It should be illegal to serve this much food. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stick to the crest magic because that outdamages Soul Comet. Alright, we can take that. How about Rock Strike? You like rocks, don't you? You want to get rocked, Eleanor? I got some rocks for you. You want to get your rocks off? Not worth the MP in my opinion. Oh my gosh. Please don't die. Okay, we're alive. Barely. I'm not going to crit it. I am going to crit it. Hang on, we're gonna see what you're chomping on in a second. Green, green, and then okay, let's see. Pulled pork, foot long hot link, cornbread, white bread, fries, and mashed potatoes. Yum. Yum diddly yum. Small rings suck on the old art versus old art TVs. Your HD versions make it easier. Okay. And all pixelated. They should pixelate it. That would be way more debilitating if they did that. I'm going to play it safe. I was going to hit her with this just now, but if she gets 2 turns, I'm going to die. And we don't want to die. We want to live. Ooh! We still got MP. Let's hit him with I feel like Gale Spark is the most bang for your buck. So we're gonna spam that a bit. Yeah, with Rock Strike you only get 30 more damage, but you're spending like a lot more MP. Like 48 more MP. We got a problem. I'm looking at my SP. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal and then I'm going to spend another turn and get my SP up and hope that it's still up. Hope that I can. Small ring ain't going to work. Yeah. Everything come up ace right there. Everything came up ace. We can take the hit. She really wants me to have a small ring. I have a small ring now. We're just going to heal ourselves. I'm not really worried about the small ring. So you're saying this has been upscaled in some way? I can't tell because I can see the textures. They don't look like they've been altered, but then again, I don't really have a frame of reference, so I can't really say. Let's see. All right, Gale Spark, please. It's time to go, Eleanor. You're still alive, Eleanor. Oh, I was about to say, can she make it even smaller? Because that would be crazy if it can keep shrinking to nothing. Now that would be a problem. They should have done that. I'm going to keep that idea in mind. Small ring again. Let's see if that actually works. I'm going to Thera Leaf myself. No, it's still the same size, I think. Actually, I don't need to use this because I have MP, but I'm going to save my... Okay. Ring is what we want. Gee, I wonder when I should stop. I'm going to win, Eleanor. Stop trying to kill me. And guess what, Eleanor? You're dead. And perfect. Way better. Okay. Dead dog. Rumors of a dead dog. Ah, look, we got a crest. We got a crest. Ooh, Stolas. And I know exactly where that goes. That goes in the Fountain of Wisdom. And we will be going there. Next. You get no soul points, though. Not compressed. Like the component cables SD when it came out. This is before HDMI. This looks way better.
I didn't think you'd be so strong.
You heard of me and you did not know how strong I was? What were you going to do? A shotgun wedding or something? That will not happen to Blanca. Not on my watch. Not while I'm alive. After that fight, now I know how you really feel. You'd rather I stay home and raise the kids, right? I understand. What? Huh? Now wait just a minute. No need to be shy, but let's make sure we get this down on paper, okay? Okay. Soul Comet has powered up. Hopefully it's better than what it is now. I mean, obviously it is, but hopefully it's usable for the next dog. Hurry home every night after work, okay? You don't want me to worry. Oh, wow. Let me out of here. I guess this is our soulmate now. Okay. I'll be waiting for you forever and ever. All right. Keep waiting. I'll be you just wait right there, okay? Wait right there. Do not move. And I'm going to keep going this way. You just wait there, all right? Wait right there. So Grand Papillion was only supposed to last for one turn, but I'm still Grand Papillion. Did something change? Let's go personal Grand Papillion. We're going to be Golden Bat again? No. Yes? I feel like this changed. I just don't know how. Boot. Boot. Oh, that wasn't the boot. That was the table. All right. I'm going to save it again, just because. Okay. Here we go. We're going to the lab now. It's time. It's time to go kill Hojo again. And then we're going to kill him again in the future someday. Out of my way. Actually, wait. Let me go back real quick. Oh, I can't even go in that corner. Okay, I just wanted to see. All right, going to go to the Hojo Research Lab deeper in the city. We're deep inside the city. What's so important about today's experiment that they need us on guard? There were strict orders from the top. No mishaps this time. What happened last time? Geez, playing around with all this research. They really need to get their thinking straight. Okay. And off they go into the night. Did you hear that? They said there's an important experiment. You sound like an old busybody. It'll be tricky getting in there. Yeah. Take a look over there. How about pinching their armor and just walking on in? Ooh, nice. Come on, let's give it a try. All right. Guess we'll do that. That's an invisible wall. Alright, let's go this way instead. We can't. That's the way they went. There's nothing over there. Gotta check the nooks and crannies. You never know. If anywhere there would be a place, it would be here, but there is nothing there. What the? Arg! Arg! We're gonna need a lot more than B, C, D, E, and F too for the rest of our people, right? And if we do what Red 13 did in 7, we're gonna need one for Blanca. Piece of cake. Now I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. Nothing there. Okay. The other door doesn't work for some reason. Fairly normal lobby area. What's that? Oh, is that a cigarette ashtray in World War One? A stand? Those didn't exist. I'm pretty sure those didn't exist. I don't know, all right, man. All right. kind of alternate history is this? Hey, I'm a soldier. What's all the noise about? You're stag team, right? The guards for the underground lab. You better get down there quick. Use the elevator. This is the elevator, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I can go this way? I can go this way. Wait, I didn't save. I wanted to go the other way.
The Astaroth separation experiment is about to begin.
Yes, they did.
Very well.
What is it, Master? Are you not feeling well?
No. I'm fine. I was just thinking about the past.
About the past?
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, killed in Shanghai. I realized my life was changed the moment I met her. I was sent over
I like her Star Trek glasses.
simple
Yeah.
market analyst. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that my life would take the path it has.
Do you have regrets?
Huh. No.
Master,
She yearned to live in the same manner that Yuri does.
Well, this must be hell for her that you created.
No matter what the cost. To hold fiercely onto your own beliefs.
She's just a puppet now.
She said that anyone could do it if they tried. Now I realize it's much, much more difficult than I thought.
but Master, you have strong beliefs. For example,
The path I walk. There are some times I truly fear it.
but why?
I've been working for Minister Ishimura, helping him reach his goals. But all along, I've had my own goals in mind. I've just been using him. And during that time, I've learned to lie and cheat. And kill. But the one thing I haven't learned is how to forget my pain. My sadness.
The Yoshiko Kawashima that died in Shanghai was the Master's true love.
I'm being too emotional.
My Master feels pain because of all his memories.
What is this?
I feel jealous of her. My face, my voice, everything. I'm just a poor copy of her.
Don't say
Oh,
that.
oh, she knows. Okay.
You are my creation, pure, untainted. You are no mere copy.
It's fine. I don't mind being a substitute for her.
Excuse me.
Oka.
My only wish is to be of use to my master. To be near my master. To spend time with my master.
This went in a direction
That's all I wish for. All that I want.
from subordinate to lover in like 2 seconds. All right. What I want to do is I want to go back. Okay. What I want to do is I want to load and I'll skip that scene because I want to go the other way real quick. Actually, I don't think I should because I saw that the other way was a red door anyway. So we're probably gonna end up going back there. I'll just keep going. I don't think there's. If I end up going back there, I don't think I will miss anything that's in that place. So we should be safe. That's obviously the way. At least I hope so. We keep getting the right ways. What took you so long? Be on standby in that room. Come in if anything goes wrong with the experiment. Should I have tried the big doors? Jeez, we keep going the right way by accident. Again, if we end up going back to the other door, we'll get there.
What are they trying to do to Nikolai?
What happened to our uniforms?
It's starting. This time we'll achieve separation.
We are in full view of Hojo. He does not see us. The window we were standing at is just right over to the right.
Beginning Astaroth separation. Round 2.
Okay, Astaroth, right.
Blood pressure within acceptable parameters.
Okay. My controller is vibrating like crazy.
Subject is unconscious. Brainwaves have entered Delta stage.
Blood pressure going down.
Fire separation beam now.
Starting separation beam.
Why is Hojo so dirty?
70% until ego degeneration.
Search time remaining 2 minutes.
What?
That should be plenty.
Astaroth spirit confirmed in subcortical matrix.
Start tracking. We must grab it before it goes subconscious.
Well, why are they beaming his chest if it's in this? Never mind.
So, monster, you've become quite comfortable in this soul, eh?
Entering subcortex B3.
45% until ego degeneration.
What are they doing with that?
What are they saying anyway?
I don't know. I hear them talking, but I don't understand a word of it.
Uh-huh. Me neither.
30% until ego degeneration.
Are you still unable to remove it?
Matrix 2 diffuse. Can't find nucleus.
Damn it!
20% until ego degeneration.
Doctor, that's enough. We're going to lose him.
If we fail now, it will be 6 months before we get another chance at this.
Why?
Kill again if you don't stop.
Shut up, you ignorant buffoon!
Whoa, Hojo. You might want to back it all the way up or something a little bit there.
Penetrated subconscious.
Now that's fine. I'll have my monster. Screw his damn
Doctor.
ego. Get back!
Who's in charge here? This is Hojo's lab after all. I guess Hojo's in charge. Kato, what are you doing in this situation? Just kill Hojo for me. Turn off the machine, we can all go home.
Turn off the power. The experiment is over. Do you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Kato?
Don't you know, Doctor? His ego was the only thing containing the monster. Now it's been released.
What did you say?
It's Astaroth.
Oh, look. His face has changed.
Nikolai.
Nikolai's ego. It's been swallowed up.
You foolish, pathetic mortals. I can't thank you enough for finally ridding me of that annoying human. He was so intensely bored.
It can't be.
He's been taken over by Astaroth.
Uh-oh.
Open fire!
So if he had removed Astaroth, what was he going to put it in? Because I don't see another host in this room anywhere. It just killed the 3 people that were standing there.
I have been brought back to this world, solely to lead it into the fiery gates of hell.
Mutant apes!
Yes, Master.
You can come out now.
How you doing, Bright Eyes?
You are a stubborn fool.
It sounds like someone here woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Huh? What?
Yuri.
Okay, who's first? Who wants to dance?
Sadly, I have other business to attend to.
Come on, don't be like that. I came to see you.
What? Are we too boring for you, Astaroth?
You bastard.
After him!
Yes, Master!
We're not going to fight them either? Then what are we going to fight? Why are we here? Hojo?
Hey! Is everybody leaving?
I guess we can kill him. He's right there.
We're going after Astaroth. Deal with things here as you wish.
Wait a minute!
We should leave too.
He's right. We've got to go after Nikolai.
This is not looking good.
You'll pay. I won't let you get away with ruining my experiment.
Okay, what did you do there? You just hit that computer right over there? Alright, looks like we are backtracking after... Okay, looks like we are backtracking after all. Alright, so we got that. Oh, hold on. Alright, so we got that. Now, I'm assuming we gotta go through these double doors, but I want to go backwards all the way. Oh, never mind. Kato shut down the power, so I guess we gotta go through here. Alright, got some barrels over there. Where the treasure be at? I know it's here. I'm not going to go in there yet, in that door. I'm going to check this entire area real quick. 'Cause I know there's something here. There's got to be. That's an invisible wall. Nothing under the stairs. It's got to be something. Okay, we got some random battles. Oh, more robots? Oh, wait, no, this is something different, I guess. No, it isn't. Is it? Hit that beetle walker right over there. Hit that one. And we're not killing them, huh? Snapshot everybody. Probably won't get anything. Alright, now we kill. This just got powered up, so let's see how much stronger it is. Because we have Earth. Okay, so that's Earth, and this is Light. All right. Now that I've seen them two together at the same time, I know which one's a which. Okay. And you know what? Artem Buster that guy. I don't like the drones. I remember not liking the drones. Off the turnbuckle. And this is going to hurt because he is in that form. Yep. See ya. Finally, we killed that thing in one hit because I don't like fighting them. Ow. Oh, they were together? We probably should have Artem Busted them, to be honest. Oh, we're good. We can do this. Flip it. I hope this will kill them. Yeah, got him. Got a free loin guard. Level up. Good job. Oh, there's a chest right there. I can see it now. Evasion down 3. Cool. I'll take it. I was hoping for a crest, but that's okay. I'm not going to complain. Just as long as it's not a Thera seed or something. Guard your loins. Gotta guard them. You got to guard your loins. At all times. Now what's up here? Oh, another chest. We like that. This is what I don't like seeing. We got enough Thera roots. I jinxed it. As soon as I said as long as it's not a Thera seed, Thera root, something like that. And that's exactly what we get. We came all the way up here for that. Thank you, game. Thank you. Give me the good stuff. Oh, we're surrounded. This ain't going to be good. We're a fish in a barrel, and we're about to get shot. We're in a turkey shoot. Physical defense down. Machine gun fire. He's getting popcorned, by the way. It's getting popped up in the air. We ain't gonna do that much. It's got so much life. Alright. I don't want to kill the Steel Soldiers because we need to put them in the album. So I'm gonna just have everyone fight the drone until Anastasia's turn, and then I'm gonna have her take the picture. We got to kill the drone now though, so because we're in a combo and I didn't want to be in a combo, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? Let's use Galdian. Now's the time to use our new thing that y'all picked. So we're gonna get some stuff going here. What we got here? Stand. That's good to know. Arc shield. Yep. Physical defense. Oh, this is, yeah. Okay, so this is a very good choice, guys. Y'all chose wisely. Good job. Large, one hit. One hit? Or do we want to go 6 hits? Let's see how much 6 hits will get us. We have an AoE heal and large AoE damage and buffs. Can't ask for anything more than that, to be honest. We got a little bit of everything. And we're going off the top post here. Top rope. Top turnbuckle. It's only one turnbuckle, but that killed him. We're still Grand Papillion. What in the world? He's just Grand Papillion now? At all times? I don't know what's going on. Is it random? Oh, right. Snapshot our soldier friends here. We got nothing, but we got another turn. So now we can kill them. And they are dark. Okay. I'm not going to have it. I want all the HP gone. I wonder if we can use direct press against the flying drones. He's unstoppable off the top. Yes, he is. That does so much damage, especially in that form. It's just a regular soldier. He's all that's left. We're just going to do this. Almost had a perfect ring. Yeah, just keep beating him until he's dead. Just keep bludgeoning him with your giant fists until he stops moving. Oh, there it is. And we're still Grand Papillion, I suppose. No, we're Joaquin again. Okay. I wonder if we could have gone straight to the boss and used Grand Papillion again. But they probably would have caught us in another random battle. I mean, this layout is kind of set up for you to go around things, at least in this room. Is there a... Yes, there is, actually. Is there a chest? That's my next question. Nothing there? Not a ring soul? Nothing? Alright. We're going to go back the other way now. We would have done that no matter what, and we would have lost them anyway. Guardian. AKA Guardian. Because that's what he does. He guards. Okay, let's try this. This will hit the guy, too. Oops. Well, I blew it. And we can test this, though. Flying Drone X. If we can have that HP, that would be nice. Then these things won't be so annoying, because they're very tanky. They have a lot of HP. Alien Dog. There we go. There's half his HP there. Puts him into let's kill him range. I don't know if this move will do that much damage, but enough for him at least. Guardian. He's gonna die, I'm sure. I just want to see the move at this point. We could have got a perfect, but we did not get a perfect. Yeah, punched the crap out of him. There you go. Well, and it's just you now. Some kind of skinny rookie with his weapon on safety. He gets killed by one boot. Up ring? What? Is that what I saw? Speed up ring? Why do the circles feel different? I'm gonna use that attack ring, up ring on him. Give him a 5th hit. Why not? Or an extra hit. Check his status page for his Harmonix. He may not change back for a very long time. It's not random. Yeah, he did. He just changed back. He was Grand Papillion for like a while. That's why I was starting to wonder. I was looking at this earlier already. Okay, so where it crosses, where Invisible and Golden Bat cross, he's going to be Grand Papillion again in, what's that, 11, 12 battles from now? And then again at, what, 28, 29? And he's going to stay Grand Papillion for a while, it looks like, at that point. Because those two lines cross, they're gonna he's gonna be like 2 or 3 battles, I would say. That's like 26 to 29, I think. Hopefully we'll get some bosses going during that time. I understand how it works now. Interesting. You know, I can see a character like Vincent from Final Fantasy VII having this type of mechanic because he has a lot of transformations too. But you can just choose. But that would have been really cool if like he could do something like that at random. He could suddenly just turn into what was his name, the Splatterhouse guy, or the what was it, the Frankenstein, or the werewolf, I think it was. That would be kind of interesting to have a character like that in an RPG. I see some pretty good ideas in this game. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish they were dead. Now they're apart. Let's go crest magic. Do we have something that can... Oh, it's small. It's still small. That's crazy. Why is it AoE? Can't hit nothing else unless they're like right next to each other, shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, Frankenstein and werewolf and the Jason guy. I remember that guy. If he's flying, why is he Earth? I mean, he's wind. Never mind. What the heck am I talking about? Okay, well, if he's wind, then when I see yellow, I think of Earth or tan because of every other game that has that color scheme. But this guy will definitely kill flying drones, no problem. So we're gonna see. This is anti-ground, but that guy's clearly flying. So let's hit him. We're gonna find out right now. It will hit him. Okay, I don't understand why it says anti-ground when every move he does automatically hits people on the ground. Crest. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's use that instead. I like that effect. That's a pretty cool effect. Just the you know the visual effects. It's like hastes but better. Jeez, yeah, kill the little girl. You hero you. All right. Yeah, now that's the type of AoE I'm looking for right there. Don't miss. Oh, well, I mean, you want to get the perfect too, but that's all right. Punch them all. Yeah. He's better than Titan. Yeah, I said it. He's better than Titan. He's just better. He should have been named Titan. We gonna hit them all again? No. That was just the perfect I mean, we don't even have to do this. Just hit him in the face. 1. Oh no! Too bad we're faster still. We're just faster. We're just better. We're more powerful. Never stood a chance.
Don't mess my clothes up.
Don't mess my clothes up. Which way was I going? Oh, where's my map? What the heck? What the hey? Why does my map keep disappearing? Do I just have to manually activate it every time? Is that what the deal is? I hope I didn't miss anything. Okay, you know what? Let me just make sure. When the map is up, I'm much better at knowing where I was. Okay, look at that. Look at that. See, I know. I just know instinctively that there was a hallway that I didn't check. All right, we're gonna blow everybody up. Oh, we can't get them all. All right, we'll just get these guys then. Map thing is a bug. Okay. Map should always be up. Blew up. Oh wait, no, no, no. I wanted to turn into Guardian and kill them all. I kind of screwed that up. Yeah, kill Yuri too. Shouldn't have went in. He's not gonna die. That would be crazy though if your moves could hit your own allies. I would have probably lost some fights in that regard. All right, so since he's not the lonely one, what am I talking about? Guardian. We Guardian. All right, here we go. Nah, we want the big one. Oh, he's the only one left. Okay. All right, we'll just beat him. Just beat him. Oh, he's beat. Oh, okay, he can only take 2 hits. Okay. Give me my treasure. Dragon sword. Too bad we bought that already. All right, wait. All right, back to the door. You didn't have to suffer for double backing, I guess. Oh yeah, we're in the. I just realized we're in the training center. I just realized that. Wow. Lottery ticket. All right, I'll take it. They're always welcome in my books. But I want another soul drop. I want more crests. More pimps. More pushers. Ah, another chest. We opened these chests. Some of them. Oh, we are in trouble. If they all decide to use cannons, or they all focus one person, which they already decided not to do, we're going to have some problems. Everybody's going to get an up ring, aren't they? Hey, good job. Hey, look at that. He automatically did it. That was the idea that I had. The affinity must have done that. He has a high enough affinity where he'll just automatically start doing things for other party members. That was an idea that I thought up, but it's not. It's obviously it's in some form it exists in different games. Interesting. I was thinking of, because if I were making a turn-based RPG, I would want to do something like that in it. You know, have it so that like, say like if I were to do an attack right now, someone would automatically enhance that attack or assist in some way if you have an infinity that's high enough. That was like an idea that I thought about for a turn-based game. And we just witnessed right now, right this second, that it does exist in some way. That's okay though, because I think that idea that I just said has not been fully done, but we'll see as we play more RPGs what's going on in this genre. Can we get more than one person? Okay, let's use howling and yeah, we'll get everybody with this. Oh, okay. And it restored some SP. It restored all the SP. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought we were gonna get some. Okay, I'll just have Joaquin do it. No problem. Thought I was gonna get some. He said SP. I thought it was for some reason I was thinking HP too. Anyway, but that's good. That's still a great move. That is a great move. I ain't got to worry about that. And it's AOE too. Heck yeah, man. Just want to do a quick overview of what crest magic she has currently. Okay, we're gonna go with attack. Everyone's still spread out though, so I'm gonna do as much damage as I can to this thing, because I don't like these guys at all. It's my least favorite enemy in the game is the flying drones. Yeah, I know about that. But I'm talking about more than just defense. I remember the cover materia and all that. And of course, you know, Paladin. That has that automatically. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got all the pictures. Okay. I think we're good. We shouldn't have to worry about damage. Yeah, we're gonna, since I can't hit anyone else, I'm gonna focus the drone. Throw the picture. I guess they didn't want to have like 100 animations of her doing that exact same move, but with 100 different pictures. That's probably why they don't have a lot of spells you can learn, just based on that alone. The upside down Jar Jar Binks. It's not upside down Jar Jar Binks. No, it isn't. Far from it. That was a strong monster, but I still like it. You know, it's super tanky and annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it. Art Cure. This is what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna do it on the fly. There's someone who upgrades others in between turns in a specific Final Fantasy. I don't want to spoil though. Oh, okay. Well, I want all of that in like the entirety of the mechanic of attacking, defending, whatever, you know. Like if you had like a person who was going to do an attack like with a, you know, with a weapon, and you have like a red mage in this idea, they will automatically enhance that attack if it was a red mage. Or they would join in the attack, so you get two people who do a standard attack if the affinity is high enough. It just like, and it's like, I don't know how it would work with more than one person because I didn't actually think that far ahead. That's just with one person. But you could get it to a point, or maybe you can like enhance it in a way where if you do one attack with one person, the whole party will automatically just start doing stuff. So it's like, I guess it's a more robust gambit system, but it's tied to affinity. And then you can just set them, and then maybe you can go in and set them to do certain things when they have high enough affinity. I don't know. Like, I would have to be actually making the game in order to hammer out that idea, but it's just something that I thought would be like more than, you know, a little more interesting than just regular auto attacks. But then again, like I said, I haven't played too many RPGs. I don't know how they do JRPGs these days, so we'll have to see as we play more. The blue in 6 is annoying, but nowhere near as bad as the blue in 5. And Lost Remnant scouts can do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lost Remnant is... Was that one of the ones I was looking at? I think so. We're going to have to do something about our MP here for everyone soon here. Well, you know what? Let's get some extra turns in here. I should have did that first. Why did it go fast? Upring did it. Upring did it. Upring did that. Now I know what Upring does. Kill this thing, please. It just speeds up randomly. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Go for it. Did we kill him? Yeah, we killed him. Now kill them. We killed him. Now kill them. Perfect. because I do have a kind of an interest to do a turn-based RPG, but like I'm not sure what. But I do want to have a system like that in it. I don't just have to bang it out some more to, if I ever get a chance to do it, got to learn how to make a game first. But if I ever get a chance to do it, then I'm going to start hammering out like details. Hopefully, when we have more JRPGs, the ideas will be a little clearer. I don't know what exists already. I want to kind of put my own take on things. I don't want to do something that I feel like that someone has already, people have already played it. That's boring. At least I want to avoid that, but you never know. Because there's a lot of games out there that people do, similar things to things that already exist, and it still works out. So, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm not interested in doing that. I would like to do. Okay, 1 minute until ads. I'm sorry. I want to do something that hasn't completely been done before.
All we can do is go forward.
There's going to be ads, so just keep going. I'll read them after the ads come back, okay? Got like 39 seconds. In the meantime, I'm going to heal, and then I'm just going to sit tight. Take a short break. I'll just talk to anybody who watches the VOD that doesn't have an ad at this time, or anyone watching in YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think of something. We have you know what? It would have been better to find a tent, an area where we can use a tent. But I'm just gonna use my mana seeds right now. Let me just get a couple of these going. But yeah, I'll probably say this again, so forgive me for sounding like a broken record. But I was thinking about. I have very basic concepts for a turn-based RPG. Like I wanted to do something that makes New Game Plus canon in the story. Like when you play New Game Plus, I actually was thinking about a New Game Plus that is actually like a different story, but it's still New Game Plus. And the reason why I wanted to do that is because I wanted to do something with time travel. But so like think of an RPG, but when you go back in time, it's actually a different take on what was happened the first time. I was thinking about that, and I wanted to use classes that aren't really super standard classes. Like warrior or white mage. I wanted to do something different from that, but I'm not really sure if that's like something that I actually really want to go in all the way in on, so I don't know. Like I don't know, maybe like have the main guy be like a Beastmaster or something. Actually, that's actually really similar to this here, Yuri, because Yuri turns into different creatures, and that might as well be a Beastmaster, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm thinking Beastmaster in the sense of like Final Fantasy 11 Beastmaster, but I don't know. Just something that's not like typical for a main character. But I don't know what typical is because I haven't played a lot of RPGs. I guess warrior would be the most common thing for a main character, right? At least you would think so. Has there ever been a main character RPG dude, or main character that is a black mage, or I don't know. Actually, don't know. Something to think about. And I don't know if I want to do like make it completely fantasy. I don't know, or do something like more science fiction. That's kind of risky. Most people just do fantasy stuff because that's what sells. I don't know if again, I haven't played a lot of RPGs. I know there's one that's out now that people are really enjoying. I don't know what kind of RPG it is. It could be a futuristic one. I don't know. It's just an idea that I was playing with. I don't really. Oh wait, you know what? I can do that. Let me go with the ring custom here. Let's upgrade the ring here. Yes. Hit area number is what I want. Yes, we have 3 attack boosts. Okay, so 5 is actually the maximum. Hey, welcome back. I was talking about my idea for an RPG. I was saying that and here's where I repeat myself if anyone has listened to what I said in like the last 2 minutes. I wanted to do something. I wanted to have non-standard classes be at the forefront. I wanted to do something that makes New Game Plus canon, and New Game Plus is actually a different story from the original game because I wanted to do something with involving time travel. But these are not like set in stone ideas for the RPG, so I don't really know if that's going to end up being a thing. But I was playing around with the idea of that. So imagine what okay, hold on, let me read your stuff now. Now that we're caught up, let's see. In that game, you have captains. They are basically your party members. Each captain is compared to 4 to 6 party members. So imagine this game, and Yuri's turn is his party takes over the screen and so on. Each captain's sub party can be different job skills, spells, and traits. They each have their own equipment. But each commander's party act at the same time based off your commands during their turn. That's Undertale. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to play Undertale at some point so we can understand fully what's going on. Because like I said, I don't want to ape another game, so I want to make sure that I fit my ideas into my concept somehow that it hasn't been done already. I'll find a way to make it work. This is just what I do. Okay, I'll think of something up. It might already exist, and then I try to find a way to make, put my own take on it. I don't want to make, because I know I've seen someone basically just make Hollow Knight again, and they just came out with a sequel that everyone was apparently it was the most wishlisted game of all time. So it's very bold to make a clone of Hollow Knight at this time. I don't want to do that ever. If I ever get a chance to, I have a game, I'm about to release it now. I don't ever want to do what that person did. It does not interest me in the slightest. So I want to try to do something that I feel that has not been done in the way that, I'm going to do it, whatever that is. Undertale is a new game plus thing. Combat, I said, is Lost Remnant. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right, so look, we got 5 hits for Yuri. Now we got to get 5 hits for somebody else. I think we can do that. We can go up to 4 with. Oh wait, what happened? Ring custom, please. Wait. She can only go up to 4. She can't go up to 5. How do you get 5 hits? I got 2 here. All right, you know what? Maybe we'll just. Oh, you know what? Hold on, we're not using Geppetto, right? Let's go ahead and just subtract some attack boosts from him. We'll give them back when we have to use them again. Let's boost up the people that we're actually using. Yeah. Go ahead. We're not currently using them. We're going to keep him like that. And we'll keep him too. Or will we? Okay, so apparently people have a set amount of times they can hit. So why did I just do that? Because I don't know. Oh, well, we are using Joaquin. Let's put him to 5. How about that? So we got 2 people at 5, 1 at 4. And now we'll just give back. Okay, so all we did was we just did everything. We put it back the way it was, but we used our additional ones on Joaquin. Hollow Knight is overrated. I know way better in the genre. I've never seen Hollow Knight 1. I have never seen this something that is just not on my radar. I think it's a Vania, right? A Metroidvania, something like that. That's the only thing I know about it. People like it. That's cool. The art style does not appeal to me, but I mean, I mean, a lot of people like the game. It must be good, right? Maybe one day I'll try it. But I don't have any interest in watching people play it at this time on Twitch, because I know a lot of people are playing it like right now. Wait a minute. Oh, we should give him. Okay, hold on. Lucia, yeah. All right, that brought him up to 4. Okay, he can only go up to 4. All right, so no, wait. All right, so we subtracted Lucia down. Okay, we're not currently using her, but I want to keep him high because he has to fight. And yeah, everyone's the same. So we can't put everyone to 5, but we can only put certain people to 5. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's how it works. If that's how it works, we will deal with that. You know what? Maybe it's time for you to do some petrifying, Blanca. Okay? Let's upgrade that. The new Shinobi looks cooler than Hollow Knight. I would play Shinobi because, you know, Shinobi, you know, I grew up playing that. It's not even a nostalgia thing. It's just that game. Why don't they should make a Shinobi Metroidvania. I'd play the shit out of that. Okay, wait. We do that. Oh, you don't have an add-on effect, huh? Oh, we'll change that. Don't even worry about it. Medium probability. I like that. We're getting medium. I don't like defense down. Yes. 5 times more likely. At least I think that's how it works anyway. Can give them more via items. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure which item it does that does that. That's the only thing. I don't remember actually putting up the hits beyond attack boost. Oh, it's actually no, never mind. I was just looking at that. Everyone has the technical ring, so it's not that. And then there's this, which I'm going to boost up right now. Wait a minute. Wait. Who has what? Now I know I put a lot in Yuri and Karen already. I mean, we have a lot. So, I mean, there's really no need to overthink this. I think what I should try to do is just keep working on Yuri. Maybe I can put up the 3 smaller ones down there. What happens if I just use them all right here? Let's see what happens. Oh, I can only go that high, really? Oh, we gotta cover this whole ring, so we can't miss. We can never miss ever again. Look, it's not even letting me go any higher with this. I thought this was the one that I can cover the whole thing, like you said, 99. Because it wasn't the last game, unless you use an item. I'm talking about permanent effects. Apparently there's a limit. Okay, well, how about this? How about this then? We'll never miss the first one again, but I mean, it goes slow enough that it doesn't really matter. Whoa! Too bad I can't make it all red. Shinobi Metroidvania came out last week. What is it called? Is it a Shinobi game or is it something else? I meant Shinobi as in the the IP Shinobi because I know what to expect there. But I mean, if it's good, I'll play it. That's all. I mean, that's all it takes, really. But even if it's something I played before, if it's good, I'll play it. Strike area, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to see here. I mean, shoot. Yeah, Yuri is going to be set, really. Now we just need to get all that stuff again for another character. I was gonna spread them. I should spread them out between characters and not do this. But now I don't remember which ones I did already. So here we are. Oh, okay, cool. You need an item to do it. Gotcha. So maybe we should leave it like this and just not work on Yuri anymore and work on someone else. Oh, okay. Since I hit circle, so what did I have before? Nothing? Really? He had nothing? Or did I just screw up? I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. But I had those numbers, so maybe I... Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Maybe someday I'll try them out. Okay, 14. Okay, so... Okay, now everyone should get... Stop it. I'm trying to get back to the... Okay, there we go. I can give 3 to all but 1, and then the last one will get 2. There. Spread evenly. Confirm. I feel like they just zeroed out everyone. That's why I had so many. When did this happen? I know I didn't do that, or did I? Maybe I did. But I was getting a lot of hit area and strike expands from drops too. So maybe I just wasn't using them. I don't know. Yeah, I was using that with the 3rd key or the 5th key. And then the if you can cover the entire circle, you can use the one that makes it invisible because it don't matter and you just jam the button. That's how I killed the boss. I don't know if you were there for that though. I think you were. Because we started this game right after that, so yeah. I think that was on a Saturday when that happened. Alright, what we got here? Yep, paralysis. Karando does not have anything. How about we give you evasion down? I guess that's fine. Instant death 1. Do we have instant death 2? Do we have anything instant? I guess not. You don't start getting higher probability until you get to 3, it looks like. So maybe we should just go with things that will proc with our main people. We got attack down, we got defense down, and we got evasion down, huh? Low probability. So it's weak and then low probability, right? Weak, low probability, and then medium and so on. Weak, low probability. That's pretty much the tiers that we're working with here. So we should go definitely upgrade that then by that logic. And we have you have instant death too. So we had two characters with instant death on. It's never procced on Yuri, but it doesn't really matter because he hits really hard anyway, so. Alright. I think we got our guys good here. Everyone's got their highest level attacks. Alright, where are we at? Now let's hope that we don't... oh, yeah. The treasure, of course. Pure root. I did it. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. So I'm not going to do Yuri anymore. Anything after this, we're going to put towards, like, Karen or somebody. Or Joaquin. Probably Joaquin because he has 5 hit. No, you know what? Yeah, Karen. Yeah. I should still be able to hit their circles. Oh, we're going backwards. Oops. Forgot which way I was going. Gotta go through this Atreides base here. All right, we went down there. That was where the chest was. Let's go through the door. We're gonna hit every dead end because they're either the treasure's back and I want it all. Oh, you all together for me? Very good. Got ourselves a crock pot. You know what's about to happen, right? All right. Yeah, strike them all. I want them all dead. That night. You're not gonna like this. Big fist. Still got them in the crock pot. Smart money would have been to go somewhere and just get a bunch of ring perfect victories where they drop, the hit area expands, and just grind the freak out of everything. Then you could just put everyone's ring up instantly. But I didn't want to play this off stream. Maybe I should do like a stream where I just grind. I didn't even get one anyway. I don't even know if these guys drop it. But there was a point where I was getting a lot of them. I don't remember when that was though. But that would have been the place to grind. Corner, ring soul, anybody in here? Okay, no. That's not a dead end, but this might be. About this corner. You got something for me? No, nothing. Nothing. Nothing was there. Through the door. Where are we going? The beginning. Okay, there's a strike expand. There's the beginning of the place. I still didn't check those areas. They wouldn't let me go up the elevator. Okay, now we're in the crock pots. Our turn to get fried up. It's our turn to get slow cooked. Grind stream? I could do it. I don't mind doing it. It's just I don't know if that's something that people want to watch. Not that it really matters at that point, but in games that I normally grind in, like Final Fantasy VII, I'm probably going to end up doing it anyway. But in this game so far, just looking for things is grind enough, to be honest. But I kind of want to go a little further because I feel like I could benefit from that. I mean, of course it could. I mean, grinding is always beneficial, but okay, let's see here. No. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Green, green, green. There we go. Triangle. Burn them. Man, she's almost at the ceiling. Better watch your head. You better watch your head. Wait. I'm glad you can go back to that menu. Yeah, we got them all anyway. Okay. I was under the impression that once you picked the character, you couldn't go back. I don't know why. For the next combo. Now, can we get one? No. Yeah, we can get one. Can't get two though. That's all right. Joaquin was just big boot the other one. Whichever one she kills, he's killing the other one. You. See you later. That does so much more damage. And then there's still the matter of pumping the stat boost into someone. I was going to pick Anastasia for that, but I'm not sure. I got to wait and see more of her spells before I commit to that. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just Artem Buster everyone. Who's left? Yeah, those. Yeah, all three right there. There we go. Kill everyone. Huh. Somebody's still alive? Okay, punch him. Missed. Damn, I missed the last one. All that upgrading, just a miss. Blew it. Okay, that's the door. This is the dead end. Is there anything in this dead end? Okay, no, there is not. So let's just go through the door. More hallway. Okay, we can go up. We can go down. All right. Don't be in the middle, please. Okay. I just don't want to. I want to be surrounded again. Yeah, it was an area I've been in already, and they were giving me a lot of them too, because I was getting a lot of ring perfect victories. I forgot what the area was though, and it's likely an area where they don't have random battles anymore because I already solved that area. Or Alex strike. Yeah, strike this jerk right here. Combo. Whoa. Hey, thanks for subscribing, 99. Greatly appreciate that. Yes. No more ads. It's a good thing. I wish I could do that for everyone. I don't want the ads at all, but there it is. Joaquin. Do we want to do another Artem Buster? Why not? I mean, no, not really. I don't want to do it. It's only going to hit this guy. Well, actually, you know what? That's what we want. We want to kill this guy as quickly as possible. He has annoying moves, too, on top of being super tanky. Square. Yeah, I just need some emotes that you can get. I'm going to work on those. You missed? And he said, what? Did you hear that? All right. I don't know what I did. What did I do? I popped him up. No, I've hit people in the air with that. Why didn't I hit him that time? What happened? I need to understand what happened so we never do that. Oh, was it because he's floating? Or did he just miss? No, we hit. I need to wait. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. I need to figure out what happened so we don't do that ever again. Yeah, I gotta work on my emotes and my I wanted to do like a slot machine idea too. Stop. No, she's petrified. This we cannot abide. He's popped up. He's popped up even more. So it's either kill him or kill them. I'm thinking about killing them because one of these guys got petrified. The drone is low enough to where we can just kill him with anything at this point. Except Aqua Rays because Anastasia is petrified. But if we can get him with this. Our favorite move. Our most used move at the very least. Yep, we got him. Good job. I'm glad they powered it up. Glad we got that one powered up. Geppetto! Okay, are we going the right way? I wanted to check this dead end. I feel like I got turned around. I actually feel like I got turned around. I swear if I'm going backwards, we might as well be grinding at this point. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm going backwards. I'm actually going backwards. What? When did that happen? When did I mess up? I felt it. I felt it. I just felt it. And there's a lot. That's a lot of people, by the way. We have no MP too. We can't even blow them all up. Yeah, the seals. What's this? We gotta get some seals going on some people. Yuri and Karen. Okay. So what I'm going to do is do it on Yuri because her turn is being used, so it ain't gonna help her much. And of course he's next, so that means we get to go straight to Guardian. They should just call him Guardian. Guardian sounds very close to Guardian. Strike. Now we're gonna strike everybody. Not everyone, but you know, most of them. Strike them. Is there a Pokemon that looks like Guardian? You still got MP, right? Guardian with a New York accent? Yeah, I know, right? Guardian. He missed again. Okay, so there is a point in the pop-up. I've hit people who were popped up before, so I don't understand why it's missing. What I need to do, we should not use that Buster move second. It should be like third. I think what I was doing was I was doing Harvark and then that, and that would always hit. I think that's what was going on. I'm just trying to understand so we don't do that again when we really need to hit that move, like during a boss, when something really has to die or we die. Don't want that to happen. Every move's got to hit. But I hit the other guy, so I don't know. I guess it has a chance of missing when it's in the air. Maybe could be that. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do this. I have to check the properties of that move just to make sure. One of the spiders. Maybe. But that's the second time. It only missed one, but one guy hit the other guy. But I'm trying to understand why it's missing in the first place, because we didn't have that problem until we came here. So let's see something here. Just real quick. Muscle arts. Anti-ground. Okay, I think that's where it's starting to come into play here. Oh yeah, and speaking of anti-ground, help! No, I don't think this is... No, that's not it. Where would it be? In that's a status, really? Not statistics, statuses. All right. Let's see if they say anything about this right here. I don't think so. That's the whole help menu? Oh wait, hold on. Battles is where I need to be. Hit classes, yes. Now, what the hell does anti-ground mean? Pushes the enemy back. Gotcha. To connect combo hits. Yeah, standard, yeah. Far less damage than high angle or knockdown hits. Okay. In the air, yes. Same, yes. You can anticipate this to time combo attacks. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely a position in the air. I kind of got that. I knew that was a thing already. Slams the enemy to the ground. Heavier enemy, the longer the downtime. What? How do I know how heavy an enemy is, though? Size? Certain combos that cannot be performed with high angle hits. Hard hit. Far away. So, far away. Okay, so backwards and far away. Okay, far away, I guess just all the way back. Shortest window for connecting combo attacks. However, if the enemy hits a wall, they will fly into the airs with a high angle hit. Oh, you can wall bounce in this game? How come we've never done that? lighter the enemy, the farther they will fly back. Size is weight. Also, you bounce one off the ground and deals bonus launch DPS. Bind? Huh. I haven't seen that yet. But what about ground? Anti-ground? They didn't tell me. So don't do hard hits. Because of the window. Which I think that where we're, because it is a hard hit. It's got to be a hard hit. But the I guess the position where they were popped up at is the difference. Anti-ground removes rooted enemies. Gotcha. Well, why doesn't it tell me that here? Critical hits, range attacks, circular, linear, piercing shots, all, defend. It looks like we're getting closer, and then it just went away. It just went away from what I wanted to know. It went away. Oh, resist prevents you from breaking a combo. Now what? Okay, that actually changes things. I just have to know what the boss, because this is when it's going to come into play, which person the boss is going to hit that's in the combo, and then I can prevent it from being broken. Linear, circuit, okay. All right. Combo setup. Oh, preset combos. We have not done that. We usually just wing it. Maybe we should, because we find something that works and we don't have to think about it. Rings, hit air. Okay, sure. Types. No, I don't think that's. Oh, you can practice. Oh, okay. It just explains the okay. Data about enemies, yes. Right. List library, yeah. Special ability allows you to summon monsters from snapshots you have taken and use those monsters. Yeah, we know that. Demon morph. Charging with soul energy. Yeah. We'll get to that. Mutant apes. They're in the help menu. Fake ring. That doesn't sound cool at all. Why doesn't it tell me about anti-ground? How do you even know what that does if they don't tell you? What in the world? Okay, you know what? I'll just take your word for it. Unroot them enemies. Now, where the heck am I now? Right now. Right here, right now. Keep getting turned around at the wrong time. Alright, go through that door right there. Alright, we're down. I think when we duck into these little areas here, we end up going the wrong way when we come back out of them. I think that's what's going on. I'm not really sure. Or when we go into battle, we end up just going the wrong way. I'm currently heading down. Okay? What? I was going forward. I actually was going backwards. What the heck is going on? It's dumb things like this is what's causing me to grind. This is how I'm grinding right now, making mistakes. I was actually going forward, but apparently I went forward, backward, and then forward again, saw the chest, and decided to go backwards. I think that's what happened. Man, can I stop doing that? Please, get me out of here. I don't like these enemies. They are annoying to fight. The drones and the robots. This is not the time to get turned around. I don't want to get turned around anymore. I don't want to do it. All right, 102. Press. Muscle. Okay, he's in the air, right? Let's hit him with the Artem Buster and see if that actually works right now. I don't know how you even time it. They stop at the same position every time. As long as you're playing RPG, you're gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we just cannot hit that enemy once he's popped up in the air. I thought I did before. I'm pretty sure I did before, as a matter of fact. But can't do it anymore. And we're out of MP on Joaquin. Roll a picture. Hit the piano keys. Is he dead? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't. No. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fight the soldier instead. Now he's dead. Get up. That's why we gotta kill him. He's tanky and he has Petrify. Alright, just beat him. You got 5 hits. Beat him. Oh, wow. Alright. It's always on the first hit. First and second hit. Just kill him. I gotta restore everyone's MP. I keep getting turned around in the stupid hallways, and my MP is suffering as a result of my grinding, trying to find the way. All right, which way am I facing? Okay, that's the way I'm going. All right, mana root. Get everybody's stuff back up right now. There we go. You need a lot. Damn, we should have just switched to mana leaf with the last one. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. Okay. Everybody's stuff's good, right? Now I'm gonna go to Lucia and have her heal everyone with her MP. So currently not using her. Hey Wizard, welcome in. When I was younger, I hated the changing graphics from Shadow Hearts 1, but now I'm older, it's kinda nice. Yeah, I like it, yeah. I think this is pretty good for the time. 2004? Yeah, I'm playing through this for the first time. I actually am enjoying this. We played the first one before this. We're gonna play through the entire Shadow Hearts series. I guess New World is next, but I'm playing Kodelka last. But we will play Kodelka. We didn't play Kodelka yet. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. My most favorite thing about this is the monster designs. I just don't like these monsters I'm currently fighting. Hope you're having a great weekend. Now, where the heck am I? Because I got turned around about 5 times in here. And I have no idea where I'm going. I think I'm going the right way, though. I think. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in here. I don't know. That just occurred to me. Maybe it's one big circle, and I was just supposed to just come in here and get the treasure and then leave. I don't know. But we'll find out. The artist for Shadow Hearts 1 is so underrated. The vibe was so perfect. Yeah, I really enjoyed the monster designs. I like designing creatures too. I also do art streams, but I haven't designed any in a minute. I might do some fan art for this. I was thinking of a splash page of all of Yuri's transformations, but that would take me a really long time to complete because that's a lot of fusion. I would have to definitely pick one from each element, which would make it a little easier, but that's still a lot. Let's see. I'm gonna strike them all. We want to kill this guy. I think that's what the problem is. I'm using strike and then I go to... Let me see. Yeah, he's in the air. Okay, yes. And then what I was doing was I would go to... Well, he's Golden Bat now. Can't use it from... If I use strike first, I cannot use the move. Do not run away. We're not running. We don't run. Oh yeah, that's gonna sting. I think that's what's going on. I cannot use the top rope move after using strike. Did the people who make this make J Cocoon? I actually don't know because it's been years since I played J Cocoon. That's actually one of the few RPGs that I've actually beaten back in the day. I don't remember anything about it though. So, but I do want to play it again. So I will find out. Wow. Shoot up a bat, huh? Oh, you're all nice and grouped up together, huh? That's very good. That's very good, guys. Very good. So we're gonna kill you all now. Different team? Okay. How many J Cocoons are there again? 2, right? 2 J Cocoon games? That'll be a quick one to go through, but I wouldn't mind doing that. I might do that maybe after Zelda? J Cocoon? I think 2, okay. Most of this team worked on Final Fantasy 7 and 8 with a few random odd shovelware games. Oh, really? I know one of the 2 artists back in the day was Nomura. I forget the other one. The one that did Nomura did the Final Fantasy 10 art and Kingdom Hearts and things like that. But then the other guy who did Final Fantasy 7, I forget his name. Bro, I don't even know where that came from. I only rented it whilst it was available in Blockbusters. Jake Coon was so hard for me. Yeah, I borrowed it from a friend. It was actually pretty. Wait a minute. Didn't I just come through here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I'm going in a circle. I'm starting to think that. Yeah, okay. I went there and I went back through the door. That's what I did. I don't want to do that. I want to go down. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, this is starting to look like I haven't been here since no Diddy. So hard and oily. Shadow Hearts, like the Great Gamma. Shadow Hearts from the New World story is based off the unused story for 7. Was that when it was still for Super Nintendo? Because they were going to make it for Super Nintendo before they decided to go for PS1. It would have been. It was almost a 2D game. I think if they kept the same story, but they decided to release it on Super Nintendo, I think that would have justified a remake. I think it was fine the way it was, even though back in the day I was interested in playing a Final Fantasy VII remake, but I think it would have had a lot more impact if it was a 2D game that got remade, like Rebirth and all of that, like 6, or something like that. One of the ones that people like. I haven't played 6 yet, so I don't really know for sure. Where we at? Oh yes, special. let me hit him with a strike. What do we got here? I don't like this guy, but we're going to take out his friends. Can we get 3? Wait a minute. Let me go back. That's a large? Howling. Thought large is larger than that. Medium? That's the same amount of people. Medium and large isn't really all that different. His toe is in the circle. Look, I can kill him, but they won't let me. Let's see. Is the third one good? I went autistic and outright rejected his existence without the same characters. I have no idea, but I'm gonna play it next. When it was going to be about a private detective on SNES. Oh, yeah. So it's SNES. I like From the New World, but they go far with fan service, and I like fan service. Well, hey man, what are you gonna do? That's just the given. If there's some overlap with anime, whether it be the art style or whatever, I just expect that type of thing. I'm like 99% certain Final Fantasy X stole this turn indicator. I'm going to check which came out first. No, I'm not so sure. You're talking about an overdrive? I know they have different things for overdrives. I don't think they have a judgment ring for an overdrive, though. I could be wrong, though. Because it's been a while since I haven't played it since it was new. This is the first time I've done something like this. Except for maybe Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. They have unique standard attack things. It's like a like the like you're doing a kickoff in a football game, things like that. They copied Final Fantasy X and released 3 years later. Do they have a Judgment Ring in Final Fantasy X? Breath of Fire did the turn indicator first. Yeah, I like looking at concept art. It is very interesting. Not only very interesting, but it's like, y'all didn't use this idea, it kind of inspires you in a way. At least me, anyway. I'm going to play Breath of Fire at some point. I got them all lined up, ready to go. What I'm doing is I play through different franchises of mostly RPGs because that's the genre I play the least, but it's gonna be other franchises as well. And it's just RPG heavy because that's the even though I like the genre, I play them the least for some reason. I'm gonna do Karen, Sword Arts, and this. There we go. Circle. Now that will hit. I don't even gotta look. I have not played Chrono Trigger. I've played Chrono Cross before I played Chrono Trigger. I tried it a little bit, like an hour. I couldn't finish it because I was because of my job basically. But yeah, I know. I expect people to be like, "What? You never played Chrono Trigger?" Yeah, I know. I played Chrono Cross first. I actually like Chrono Cross because I don't have anything to base it on. But I know that people who are fans of Chrono Trigger do not like Chrono Cross. I am almost the opposite. I played Chrono Cross first, and I think it's a great RPG. But I never played Chrono Trigger, so I kind of know what happens to the characters. But it is what it is. I was fortunate enough to play both SNES and Genesis. When that was a genre. But no one I knew had Chrono Trigger, so I didn't get to play it. I actually did draw some of the characters though because of the ads and game books, but I never actually played the game. Japanese copy 3 feet away. Oh, nice. I could have gotten it. It released for PlayStation. I just never played it. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. When I had a PlayStation, I was depending on the game, and especially RPGs, I was a little resistant in going back to 2D. That was the reason. That's why I didn't play a lot of the 2D RPGs that were on PlayStation. I was really into 3D. But that was only for RPGs, strangely. I did still play 2D games. It was like Tomba, but not RPGs. No, I saw them and I was like, okay, I'll just watch you play it. So I saw a lot of Saga Frontier. I don't remember it, but I remember watching my friends play them. Vagrant Story. Is that 3D? That's not 3D, is it? I actually wanted to play Vagrant Story, but I never got a chance to play it. I don't care. I don't mind 2D. I don't mind anything now. I'll play anything these days. But there was a point in when I was younger, when I was a kid, where there was a point where I was like, oh, I want to play more 3D games and not 2D. When it was all new to me. So yeah. But I don't feel like that anymore. I'm gonna play all those games eventually on stream. That's why I'm playing this one. Actually, I heard about this game when I was going through it. When this game came out, well, let's see. I don't remember I don't actually know the month that this came out, but during the year of 2004, I got Final Fantasy 11 on PS 2 with the HD add-on. I had played 10-2. I played what was another game? I think Dark Cloud 2 came out during that year too. Played that. Xeno Saga was new. So all those games were in my radar, but I never got to play this until now. So that's why I'm playing it. You know what? Let's punch him out. Xenosaga, at the time that I played it, it was very cutscene heavy. It was worse than Metal Gear Solid 4. You're going to be watching it more than playing it. I got really far in it, but see what had happened was, I think Enter the Matrix came out during that time period too. And when I got a hold of that game, I never touched Xenosaga again. So that's what made me stop playing. And then Dark Cloud 2 came out, and I still never played. Just never went back to Xenosaga. I didn't dislike it, but I remember it was like a lot of watching it. It was a lot of watching it. And Realness here just played it, so he has a fresher memory on it than I do. I got all 3 episodes again. I'll play through them, but I'm probably going to be watching it a lot. I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. But I got to the point where I was able to assemble the Voltron thing. That's as far as I got. I remember doing that, and then after that, nothing. I didn't finish it. Something about a Vector, Cosmos. I don't. Junior, guy with the piston legs. That's all I can tell you about it. I don't remember very much about that game because, you know, when I played it, it's back then and it was still new. Okay, I don't think I've been here. I'm gonna keep going down now. I don't know where I'm going. Let's see, Shadow Hearts 2 for me gives me Dynasty Tactics vibes with the chaining. Oh yeah, I've never played those. Junior, yeah, with he's shooting the coins, coin shoot kid. I remember that. The first Xenosaga is really good. The second one is abysmal. The third one is bad. But it's 4 games condensed into 1, so it's bad too. 90s and 2000s were the best year for games. You'll go like 10 hours between dungeons. Wow. Yeah, I had time to wait for a release while playing Xenosaga. That I already remember. It was definitely something. I can't really tell you much about it besides what I've said. You can assemble a Voltron. Something about a Vector. I don't even remember what that was about. I think that was the thing that the girl had on her arm with the glasses. I don't even remember her name. Cosmos. Junior. He's like some kid. I guess he lived like a long time. He has a gun. He has guns. He has like 2 guns. And he does like these trick shots with them off of coins and whatnot. And the guy with the piston legs. I don't remember his name either. I don't think he had eyebrows. That's all I can tell you about the game. So that's it. That's all I remember. A spaceship, maybe. A white virtual reality room. I remember that. I think that's at the beginning of the game. And that music, that I actually do remember that one thing about the game, the music, that one music piece. I remember that. I don't remember anything else. She had orange, right? With a red thing. I don't know. She's like a scientist or something. It's very, very bits and pieces for me. But you will be watching it. I can tell you that. Ziggy, that's his name, yes. 3 is okay, but bad too. But after it's bad and more bad. Cut along with that. His story got cut along with everyone else who wasn't Junior or Momo. Yeah, Momo was the main character, right? Did you start with? That was her name, Momo? And Junior he gets more character development. I actually don't remember that, if that's a thing. I don't remember anything about the story at all. You can kick some people really fast. That's it. That's all I remember. Aqua rays, I guess. I really don't like the flying drones. I want to kill them as quickly as possible. I don't understand that period where they sold multiple games that way. They had reduced sales each game. Well, it's still going on with Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? Reduced sales each game. I'll wait till it's all completed, and I'll probably get them when they're on sale. No, Xion, that's her name. Right, Momo was a little girl. That vaguely rings a bell. I don't know. I don't remember what she looks like. I'll never play the remake. Well, dang. That's all right though. I kind of get it. I'm kind of like put off by the the chopping up of the story. That's why I don't have it myself. But if it's low enough and it's all out someday in the future, I'd consider getting it. I think I got 15 on sale. Hey, what we got here? Oh, hey, look at that. I'm going to put that on pretty soon here. I don't know when. I'll do it now. Ring custom. Who has the attack down? I think it's Anastasia. No, she has the physical, right? What did I just get? Attack down 3. Oh, special attack down. Okay. All right. Well, let's see who wants that. Special defense down, instant death, evasion down. You know what? You can have it. We're going to hit him. I don't even care about that. It's only because it's a medium probability. Let's see. So different, I can't consider it a remake. 7 remake ended me caring about anything Final Fantasy does. It kind of like, well, they talked about this in the early 2000s about remaking Final Fantasy 7. I was really hype about it back then, but too much time has passed, so that kind of waned my hype for it a bit. And then them breaking it up, and it didn't come. I haven't seen anything about the game. In case I do want to play it, but it definitely prevented me from buying it, at least for now. Like I said, once they're done completing the story, and one day it's on sale, I might consider getting it. So I'm not, the door's not completely closed for me. It's like cracked a little bit. But yeah, when they split it up, it kind of killed my interest in it a little bit. Let's see here. Advent Children. They're doing something with Advent Children again, aren't they? In the Advent Children world, more than a remake to Final Fantasy 7. Oh yeah, with the Geostigma and yeah. All right. Well, I knew it wasn't. That was kind of like I heard on the grapevine. It wasn't like the same story again. That it was actually, things were playing out differently. I'm not going to say what I hope is in the game, but I'll find out if I ever play it. Let's see. 7 remake is your idea where New Game Plus is a new story. Oh yeah. Yeah, huh. I guess they did it already. That's for sure. It really is New Game Plus. The twist at the end of Rebirth leads me to believe it's more about Advent Children. Couldn't confirm it's a lot different. Yeah, I heard that at the very. That's the most I've heard about it. Because I didn't want to, like, if I watched someone play it like right now, I'm not gonna get it. I know for a fact I'm not gonna get it. So I'm kind of like just in case, I don't want to completely close the door. So I'm holding out, but I'm not in a rush to get it. When I do Final Fantasy, when the Final Fantasy playthrough, I don't even know if I'm gonna be like, that's an angle. If I'm going to even include the remake in that long list of games to play. Maybe I should, because but I don't know. I actually don't know, because then I would have to buy it, and I would rather wait. If I am gonna play, I would rather wait until it's on a sale. And how many games are they gonna have? They have another one, right? Oh shoot! I didn't realize an ad was playing. Well, shoot. Daphne fruit. Okay. Now I get all the food ads. Oh no. Ding dang ads. Did they even tell me? I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I was too engrossed in the conversation. I kind of missed the notification. All right. They are good games, but don't think of it as a remake. It's a sequel to Final Fantasy VII M. They picked up branding it as a remake. What's M? Oh, it says have M. Do any of the games set in the Final Fantasy VII matter? Like Last Order or wait, isn't that the anime? Is the anime the Turks game? I know Crisis Core still counts because that's basically that was redone. You know, that was revised. The story was revised a little bit. I actually prefer the original Zack's ending in the original story. It was way more bleak, and I think that fit the tone of the story more. But they're kind of making it more like Kingdom Heartsy, I guess, with Crisis Core. As far as I, is it, if I feel like yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ad. I didn't realize an ad was playing. Let's see. They don't matter now. Each one is a retelling in a way. Oh, all right. Well, I'll probably play Crisis Core again, but I don't know about those other games. I didn't really care for them. I took one look and I was like, I don't kind of want to play that. I'll play Crisis Core though because that's Zack's story. That's something new. I'll see that, even though I'm not super big on prequels because I feel like I know if I know where the story is gonna go, that kind of kills the interest sometimes. Especially the way like Star Wars does it, but I think Crisis Core was a pretty good prequel because that was like a whole new story. And I didn't play Dirge of Cerberus, so I didn't even know about Genesis until after the fact. I didn't even know Genesis was in that game because I Dirge of Cerberus. I do want to play that. I might play that in the Final Fantasy. Let me see. It's a spoiler, but they made it so that each of different stories. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I don't think I've ever reversed opinion on a game as hard as I did on Crisis Core. I was interested in playing Crisis Core. I'm glad that it turned out the way it did because I thought it was pretty decent. What I don't like about Crisis Core is they changed Zack's ending. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Everything else is alright, I guess. Yeah. There's a night and day difference in Sephiroth's character. I actually wasn't, and I guess that was the way it was. Well, no, in Final Fantasy VII, I felt like the way Sephiroth was before Nibelheim kind of fit his character more. He seemed to be a little more reserved, but that's Sephiroth in Crisis Core. He was almost like your typical hero, except I felt like he kind of felt like he knew he was going to defect after he was going to go to Nibelheim because he kind of, I mean, that already going in unless you played Crisis Core before 7, but I don't know. He seemed a little too nice in Crisis Core. I don't know. A little more sympathetic. I can buy Sephiroth in original Final Fantasy VII turning bad because he was already like he had that mystery to him, But in Crisis Core, he was a lot more talkative. You didn't really see that Sephiroth proper until he had that sparring session with Genesis. Let's see. Crisis Core before Crisis and after, yeah, those were the ones before Crisis and after Crisis. Retcon his story. That man died so many different ways. Really? I've only played Crisis Core. And I just realized the theme that they were going for before Crisis, Crisis Core, the center, and after Crisis. That just occurred to me today. That's crazy. First playthrough, best fucking game ever, almost as good as Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Second playthrough, hated every single thing. Oh no. Oh, you went the other way. Okay, got you. Zack Anime has his best death. They unloaded like 12 clips into him. Basically, Zack dies. We got that point across. I'm mad none of the games do his death as well. No, I disagree with that. I like his death in the original Final Fantasy VII. They crash, they walk up on his body, and they double tap him, and then leave. It was very sudden because you didn't expect it. That is my preferred Zack ending. I think he has 500 different deaths in between games in an anime. In anime, okay. I don't know what crisis they were referring to. Even is in Final Fantasy VII. The crisis of, well, what was the crisis? Genesis? Is Genesis in before and after Crisis? Is it Sephiroth? Is it Shinra? I don't know. I feel like sometimes, you know, they just name things. Like Shadow Hearts. We have never even said anything about a Shadow Heart, but the game is named Shadow Hearts and it has a giant heart in it that's black. So that's about as close as we're gonna get to name dropping the title. But they never actually did it. Okay, we learned our lesson. We popped them up, so let's put them in the cooker. I don't know why I didn't try to. First reactor explosion? Avalanche? Does Avalanche factor into any of the Crisis story? Because he's on the train at the very end. So, well, Tifa's there, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, we already knew her story. It just plays out again. Bunch of problems. Nibelheim incident is the Crisis. I feel like, yeah, but you know, there's also the war of Wutai was going on. I feel like a war is more, you know, Crisis than Sephiroth defecting, even though Sephiroth is like way stronger than Wutai. But still, the Wutai war was very taxing for Shinra, wasn't it? As wars can be. Yeah, we can kill them both. All right, good. Yeah, it's like they blew up a town and then Shinra rebuilt it, and then covered up whatever the whatever was there, the mansion incident. I mean, the president getting killed was probably more of a crisis, and Sister Ray not working. Wait, did it work? No, it didn't work, right? Because they didn't kill the weapons. We killed the weapons. We killed the weapons. They don't kill the weapons. The weapons, that's a crisis. Everything but Sephiroth seemed more like an afterthought. He only becomes a threat after he summons the meteor, right? So they didn't really care about Sephiroth defecting up until that point. Actually, they never cared about Sephiroth defecting. Sephiroth was never the issue. It was always just it was Avalanche, which they fixed that problem by, you know, with the slums. You know, they took the plate and just took out the slums. Problem solved. No more Avalanche, right? No more Avalanche. Then there was the weapons. And yeah, man. Oh, okay. All right, got you. I thought it did. I just didn't remember. It's been a while since I played that game. Holy crap. If I forgot that, I wonder what else I forgot. Because I feel like I can still 100% Final Fantasy 7, but I don't remember the parts of the story. So maybe that's not true. We'll find out. Sapphire weapon. I forgot there was a Sapphire weapon. I remember Ruby, Emerald, and Ultima, right? Mental crisis. Well, yeah, I guess. The core of the crisis. Genova. Not Jehovah, sorry. Genova. That was more of a crisis than Sephiroth. Temple of the Ancients. Dropped a plate on Oakland. Well, they had a plate over them. I'm sure somebody would have by now. We got to start building up for things like that to happen. A lot of real estate up top, up above us. Maybe one day. The air. Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, everything but Sephiroth was the threat. Nobody really cared about Meteor, but that was us. That was, you know, whatever they Avalanche, whatever they call themselves after I guess they were still Avalanche. Avalanche did that. We were the only ones who knew about the Meteor, right? They had a whole space program that Sid was a part of, and they still didn't see. Wait, that was before Meteor. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna set up now about the story because there's some things I don't remember. Golden Saucer. Dying. Those are crises, right? Gotta stop dying. Oh, what we got here? We got treasure. Don't try to hide it. 5th key. Okay. If we run into an optional boss where we need to use that, we got them. We got a lot of 5th keys, by the way. Some 3rd keys. Then we got the 7 keys. Where they be at? What's going on over here? By Sephiroth learning what was going on, it set in a place him turning on Shinra, and the crisis is via Shinra soldiers. Think about it from Shinra's perspective. The monster could no longer be controlled and turn on them. He killed almost all of the first ranks. I kind of forgot what happened to Angeal. He just died, right? Because he was like it was a failed clone, failed Jehovah experiment. Okay, from the perspective of the soldiers, your president died, right? Your president died. I'm just talking about Final Fantasy VII because I feel like Shinra soldiers aren't really around the first class like that. At least not during the course of. Well, there were no first classes. No, there were first class soldiers in 7. You actually fight them and they just die. But yeah, you're not really around the first classes like that. So if you're just talking about major events, you got these big monsters. You got, if you were stationed in the Shinra Tower, yeah, those guys, they had to deal with Sephiroth briefly. They didn't last. But yeah, if you're hearing it from a soldier that's like in, I don't know, Costa del Sol somewhere, your president died, there's monsters about to come out, right? We blew up Sister Ray, right? Somebody blew up Sister Ray. Sister Ray is dead. It could possibly go to space, so that's a win for Shinra, right? I don't know. Really wasn't really about besides the president dying. I think that's the biggest thing that Sephiroth did to Shinra was killing the president, right? What? Oh, I ain't got no MP. All right. Beat him. All. Yeah, Rufus, yeah, because he got the Geostigma, right? Or no, he blew. What happened to him? Did he blow up or did he get the Geostigma? Or both? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. The details are slipping away. We got to get back into it one day. We're going to get back into it one day. Then we'll know. It's pretty still until they pissed that man off. They had to replace everyone in that city with actors so no one asked what happened in that town. Nothing happened to Neil. Yeah, it was definitely a cover-up. Yeah, he had the Geostigma. That's what I thought. Day one of the job, your dad dies, you take the job, then you and your dog get jumped by terrorists before you even get to your office. Yeah, you do have to fight them. Yeah, and the helicopter and all that, and the elevator. I remember that boss fight. Man, yeah, I can't wait to get back into that. We got to play through 6 titles first, but we'll get there. That'll probably be the easiest playthrough. I think I can still do all the side stuff and get the command materia and all that. I think that would come back to me as I play it. I don't think there's anything I'll be able to miss. Maybe, I don't know. I say that now, but probably end up missing something. I'll even try to do the chocobo stuff. You kind of need to anyway to get all the command material. But I remember going into Lucretia's cave. The only thing that I'm not really sure about is if I should try to get Eris level. I'm gonna call her Eris. Eris is level 4 move, which I do believe comes from that cave. Or a cave. Nobody seems to die. I mean, it's like Lucretia is alive in a cave somewhere. Everybody's just alive still. I just thought about that. I don't know. That just popped in my head right now. This was just the first few weeks on the job. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, the parade. Yeah. A couple of days later, the integration parade gets attacked by the same terrorists. Ship gets stolen. Dad's crazy experiments trying to destroy the world. 2 crazy experiments. Genova and Sephiroth. You got 2 loose monsters. And then one monster is setting itself loose in parts. So it's like one monster, but it's multiples of that monster. That's pretty bad. But Shinra never really directly addressed Genova, did they? That was just us. That was Avalanche's problem more than Shinra's. Even though, you know, they definitely felt the effects of it, I'm sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, because like I said, I barely remember some of that stuff. But I don't think Shinra ever really did anything about Genova. Hojo was more interested in trying to get Red 13 to impregnate Eris, because she was the last ancient. I mean, I think a human would have been better than a freaking... I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. I think he was just crazy at that point. I think he had just lost it. Nobody knew. Nobody cared, because nobody goes into his lab and checks him. President's dead. Sephiroth's gone. Zack's gone. Angeal's gone. Genesis is gone. Weiss is gone. Deep Brown's gone. Nobody... He's like unchecked, so he can just try to make a cat bang a human and produce a baby that will ensure the survival of both species. That just doesn't work that way. A scientist should know that. He would have been better off just cloning them, cloning a male or a female version of them, even though it would have been incest, kind of, I guess, or self-cest, I guess that they call it. But still, their deformed babies would have gone on. You know, they wouldn't have been completely extinct. That would have been a better idea than what he was trying to do. Disease. Oh yeah, the geostigma. Yeah, that was from the meteor, right? Or was that from the... What's his name? Falling into the Mako or whatever the heck. I don't remember. Turks, yeah. And whatever happened in Cerberus with Deep Brown defecting. You know, Shinra should just shut down, you know? I wouldn't trust Shinra with anything. They collapsed their own city for a terrorist group. They could have just sent like all their soldiers down there and rounded everyone up. But they didn't. They was like, nope, let's just pancake everybody. They're all Avalanche. And then they didn't even get the ones they were supposed to get. The gun to blow up the crater. They were doing fine until Avalanche. Oh, this is the beginning, isn't it? Well, all right then. This looks like the beginning hallway. Yes, it is. Set up Avalanche with the plate. They said it was a terrorist attack. Yeah, they blamed it on them, but I mean, anyone who actually worked on the plates should have known better. It would have been like the, you know, the you can't melt steel beams thing. You know, somebody would have figured it out. And here's Hojo. Got a little Robotnik ship there. You're not going to mutate yourself like Hojo did. You went the other way with it. Alright, so here's Hojo, everyone. Master Cylinder. Okay. Robotnik. I want to hit him, so I'm going to hit him. Oh, Sector 7 plate truthers? Yeah. You know, I think that's a very realistic take on what somebody would have questioned it. Somebody should have questioned that. Like, I mean, I don't think everyone who works for Shinra is bad, right? At least from the inside. Rufus is pretty neutral-ish, right? I mean, I don't know. Turks? Somebody? Vincent? He was a Turk, wasn't he? Yeah, that's true. Yes, they did blow up the reactors. We didn't see the result of who got killed in that. I'm sure somebody died. They just, Shinra was like, "Oh, they're already doing it, so let's just take it a step further and blame them for it." Yeah, it's pretty logical. Kind of messed up, but yeah. But it didn't amount into anything. We never really went back to Midgar. So, well, we did, but I mean, it wasn't like that had any consequence. Like no one else came after us. It was just either Jehovah, some fiends, Shinra, and that's it, really. I mean, them being labeled as terrorists was kind of inconsequential. They were already terrorists. Those characters exist after Crisis. Turks just do their job. Vincent was napping. Yeah, you can definitely leave him asleep. You know what's funny? On my first playthrough, I didn't even know Vincent was in the game. I actually had missed getting him. He might have been one of the reasons why I started over once I figured out he was in the game. Because I remember restarting a lot. I was just trying to, understand how to play the game, so I kept starting over and like stacking the odds in my favor so bosses wouldn't destroy me or whatnot. Because like I said, at the very first boss, after the car chase, I actually got stuck on that boss on my first playthrough. Because I wasn't grinding. I didn't really grind. Didn't even know that was a thing until that boss, and I was like, okay, I need to be stronger. And then I went overboard with it and just never went back. Reeve was the best Shinra employee. That man never did the job he was hired for. He just played with a animatronic all day. Yeah. The fact that they just let him keep playing with this drone even after he blew his cover. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Shinra was in our party the entire time, and they did nothing with that. In fact, they helped us. I guess they figured out that, what the real threat was. So I guess, in a way, Kate Sith was their way of dealing with Genova and Sephiroth. But I think it wasn't until after Rufus took over. So maybe that was like his thing. So then why drop the plates? I don't know, man. I don't know. Did they just so what happens with the, they labeled us as terrorists, but then they're helping us. So I don't know. I don't know. I have to play it again and try to. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the events mixed up, but. In battle, there should be times Kate Sith doesn't act because Reeve is on break. Well, I mean, slots. They're like, yeah, these guys are terrorists, but okay, we'll help them, but we'll also put a way to kill them in slots. That's like our way of okay, yeah, there's acknowledging that we want to kill you too eventually. The slot limit break. It's just left it up to chance. Wait, no. This was the whole reason we wanted to snapshot this guy. Will he give us something? I kind of doubt it. Nope. Okay. Well, he's in the album. Ow. Didn't Hojo, he mutated himself, right? In 7? I think he did. Okay, Yuri is not transformed for some reason. And where is Joaquin? Okay, here we go. There he is right there. I'm going to have to finish this turn off, and then I'm going to try to do a combo magic. No one ever looked at that man's desktop. IT never had remote access to his PC. I think Hojo was just on his own, and they just left him alone. They were like, we don't really, he wasn't trying to make another first class unit with he had the blueprint. He had Genova cells. He had already done it. Why wasn't he doing it again? I don't know. I mean, honestly, to his credit, I wouldn't have made another. So they literally all defected from him. So yeah, maybe that was a better idea not to try to make any more. Like I said, I think he just was just crazy at that point. I think he just lost it. They either just didn't acknowledge it or they didn't know. Like, yeah, just leave him in his lab, man. We don't want to involve him in anything because, you know, it's better that if we keep him in the building and not out there somewhere creating stuff that we can't control. Better the devil you know. Reeve was the IT guy. Reeve knew. Reeve knew everything. Did they ever show Reeve? They should put him in the rebirth story. Like, hey, I'm Reeve, guys. I'm just have him. I don't know, man. Just have him become Kate Sith. I am now Kate Sith. I am controlling. No, I am stuck in the body of Kate Sith now. Who am I? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. What I meant to say was where in the order of where in the turn order am I? I knew I was carrying. Reeve does show up. Okay. No matter where I work in the future, I'll know my management has to be better than Shinra management. Well, yeah. I mean, the only thing they can do is water and power, and the only reason why that failed, that's instant death. The only reason why that failed is because Barrett was blowing up their power plant. So, water and power company, they're a mega corporation. I mean, that's just how megacorps go. If you look at it in the lens of a cyberpunk corpo, that's they pretty much fit the bill of that. Yeah, I'm looking for that. I don't know. They show him quite a bit, quite a lot. Oh, okay. In the original story or in the new stories that I have not played? I don't remember seeing Reeve in the original game, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. Where we at? Am I still not? Okay. So after the turn, we should. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I got killed. Right. Okay. Let me just beat Master Cylinder right in his dome. I wanted to see how much damage that would. Okay. Well, yeah. I think that's pretty good for no MP. Shinra was based off the corp from Shadowrun. I don't remember the name. In Shadowrun, I think there are multiple corps. Like, well, no. I think in Cyberpunk, it's just Arasaka. I think that was the only corp, but I'm pretty sure Shadowrun has multiple corps. I could be wrong though. I got those. That's another. I got a lot of those games, so expect it. Only I think we can start in Genesis and Super Nintendo and then work up to the newer ones. They're all different games though, so you're gonna get a lot out of that. Okay, as long as we don't get hit with instant death, I'm gonna try to do a combo magic in the next turn. In the original story. Yeah, I don't remember which corp was in the original games. Super rotation. Oh gosh. Okay. Leave her alone. Alright. Okay. We can do it. Combo. Karen, do nothing. Combo. Karen, do nothing. I'm gonna have to restack Guardian. Combo on Karen. Do nothing. Yep. Combo. Wait, no, we can do it right now, actually. No, but we don't want him to go first. So, yes, we're going to restack on Karen again. He has to go last so we can do the combo magic. Alright, album. We're going to start it. Water and Power Corp. Oh, okay, got you. All the games where Kate Sith appears? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing him. Wait, he had long hair. Am I thinking of Sang? I don't remember. He's in the air. Okay. I want to see if anti-ground, or I know Deftron Hammer works. I'm going to just bet it all. Woo, almost missed it. Kind of looks like saying, okay, I may have seen him then. Okay, that did hit. Good. All right, we're cool. We're good. Everything's cool. This should not miss. Okay, so after Aqua Break, I can use the top rope move. It doesn't have Tempest. Okay, so he's also Earth. So Shock Max would be the thing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That was not lightning, by the way. I looked purely at the name and thought it was lightning. That was ice. What? Joaquin, no! Don't I have, nope, okay. Man, I was on the red. Reeve has a goatee. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Reeve, but maybe I did. And just don't remember. Oh yeah, you got the Earth. Okay, well, no, never mind. She has light. What am I talking about? All right, we'll just use this. But I should have used this. I should have buffed my party. That's what I should have done. Super rotation. Oh, that just knocks you all the way back. You can point at any black hair, low poly FF7 character and say that's Reeve. Well, I guess so. Do we want to do 18 hits? Wait, first of all, let's see what we got here. We can do another combo. Let's do that instead. We're going to stack up one Anastasia. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. She's already stacked up, but I'm just going to restack up. I don't know what happened. I think she was just already in a combo. Alright. I think we can clear him. Because we're going to do exactly what we did before, in the same order. Raise him. Blow up his stupid little Robotnik ship. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with all the good stuff. I felt it was square. My hand was already over it. There we go. All right. Throw that sword. Okay, now let's look. Earth. That was water. Okay. I'm not sure which one would be stronger. Definitely we should not do... Wait, no. Yeah, we should have done. No, he's already Earth, isn't he? Yeah, he's Earth. We're Earth. We needed lightning, but we don't have that with this guy. So we'll just use. I'm gonna use Flame Mine. See what difference that makes. Make a point to state that Reeve doesn't stand out and is generic. That's why they forget about him. Okay, he has like 200 HP left, maybe if that. Oh, you definitely don't want that to happen in a group. Wow, that is crazy that he can do that. Get slammed down on one guy and just slap the shit out of the rest of your party. I don't like that. I want to move like that though. Karen, get up. Get up out of the ground. Dissolve. Uh-oh. Are you serious? He just went to work on her. He just operated on her, and now she's dead. He performed his experiment on Karen. Okay. We gotta do some stuff here. I think this might actually... Oh, no, he's got 500. Not 200, 500. I thought he had 600. I guess he had 1,800. I want to make sure that nobody dies here, so I'm just going to heal. We might have been able to finish him with another splash, but... Stand up straight. This guy can finish him, though. Maybe. 6 hits. 6 hits anti-ground. No, but he's Earth. I forgot he was Earth. Dang it. That ain't gonna really do much to him. Okay, this is going to kill him. Yeah. I could do anything at this point. I could have just did regular attacks. But we're going to finish him with style. It's got to be that way. See you later, Hojo. Too bad the top just doesn't just blow off and just leave the rest of the machine intact. That way we know he's dead. Priest earrings, lottery ticket. Okay, they gave us a lot there. That's very good. As soon as we get another soul drop. Okay, damn, those points are going in. And since Dark was named, I'll probably just do Dark. Or we could just, I don't know, whatever the choice at the time will be. I kind of want to see what light is. Okay, here we go. Baby head.
The lab has been destroyed. Hojo has been killed. And Kato has gone missing chasing after a monster.
Yes.
Hojo, that miserable failure.
Yes, Master.
Fools, all of them.
Minister, are you all right?
Yes.
Please, you must relax. Think of your health.
Quiet. This is nothing.
You got tuberculosis or something?
Minister, you must relax.
Karan.
Yes?
This young thug, Yuri. Who is he anyway?
A young thug.
I believe he's the man who stopped Rasputin's plan to conquer Russia.
Yeah, he straight up
After
killed that man.
He came to Japan, chasing after Nikolai.
Special Agent Kato tells me he is the son of Hyuga from the Secret Service.
Yes.
This man is the son of a patriot, so why? I do not understand. Why does he insist on causing me pain like this?
Oh.
Even though I only have a short time left in this body of mine.
Minister, you mustn't say such things.
Garan, destroy this Yuri.
You can't do it. I thought we killed this
Cannot
guy.
allow anyone to stand in the way of my plans for a new empire.
Trust me, my lord. I, Garan, shall put forth my best effort.
Just go.
Why don't you give me an art cure or something? Cure plus? Anything? No? Alright.
Hyuga, don't be angry with me. But I will not show mercy to an enemy. Even if he is the son of a cherished friend.
Does everybody know Yuri's dead? This guy, this guy, this guy. We met everyone in that picture. Back at the house.
I understand the situation.
Garlic Jr. voice, yeah.
I want you to work with Yuri and his...
I should have checked the big door in that lab.
Help them any way you can.
I don't know if I was able to go in there. That's the only place I didn't check, and I hope there's nothing in there.
Yoshiko and me.
Where they kept Nikolai at?
Can't touch us as long as we're in the capital. Actually, from what I hear, he has his hands full with his own problems.
Yes, sir. I'll go with the others then.
Good.
Where could he have gone, that bastard?
Bastard.
You've gotta take it easy. Worrying won't help us find Nikolai.
You think I don't know that? Don't talk to me like my mother.
Whoa. Just don't hit anyone, okay?
The thing is, this isn't the Nikolai we fought in Appointed Tower.
A pointer.
He's a million times more dangerous.
Yeah, it's what was his name?
Is it because he's been
Astaroth.
taken over by Astaroth?
Yeah. Thank you, Karen.
He tried to control the soul of a demon and claim its power for his own. But the demon was stronger, so he's the one who wound up being controlled.
So Nikolai and Astaroth are sharing the same body?
Yeah. I think Nikolai's in there somewhere, but it's Astaroth that has the power. Now the demon is free. I'm afraid to think of what it might do.
Well, he's definitely going to kill somebody. That's what happens when we couldn't control that thing. Shanghai happened. I knew he was thinking of it because I was thinking of it.
What's wrong, young Yuri?
Sensei.
You seem depressed. So, there's no hope, eh?
Yuri?
What happens when you find the monster?
Gonna punch it really hard. Really hard.
Waste it.
See?
You think you can win?
Yeah, sure.
Then go to Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
What's the dinging?
Yes, the Forest of the Wind. There's someone waiting to meet you.
To me?
Forest of Wind.
Who is it?
The crossroads.
You'll know.
That's where the treasure is.
But believe me, that person will be able to help you on your search.
Katsuragi. Show a little more enthusiasm. We know where we've got to go. So let's go tell everyone back in town. Yeah, okay. Where the soul drops at. I want to check something real quick because that was going to be the last boss for today, but I'm curious about something. I can't go anywhere. I wanted to see if I can go back to Hojo's lab and check the big doors, but it doesn't look like I can. Can't go anywhere. There's no way your mother. I gotta find everyone. Okay, because we have to find everyone first. Okay. I should have just saved it right there. But what I'm going to do is we are going to stop here. That is enough for today. We made some pretty decent progress. As soon as I find the save point, which is right there. Okay, yeah. All right. Right next to Great Gamma. I wonder if he has any moves. We'll find out next time. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. We're going to call it here for today. I'm going to try to do an art stream on Monday. I can't stream on Tuesday though because I'm going to be busy that day. But I'll see you on Monday. I hope we have a great rest of your weekend. And take care. Peace. Thank you for